Whoa. Welcome to an exclusive Friendlyjordies live stream.
This is very
Can you hear
exciting.
us?
It's exciting times, everybody.
You
can watch us together, expect Labour to win, and slowly realise that they're going to lose yet again.
Also,
yeah.
what are we watching now? So are we watching
Second? Chris Palmer. Well, actually, did you know that I've got grey hair now?
Fine time.
In Melbourne, so...
Why are you watching us?
Okay, so can you
There's
explain to
real
me
explain.
why is that 33 already, and is that a bad thing?
No, it's not bad.
No, this is all. That's all meaningless. It's like seats and shit.
Oh, well,
You basically don't know.
That's all the time we have for today.
You don't need to know shit till the last like
pretty
hour.
unreliable. Take
So,
Google, for example.
If you all
At
are
the
really
last
watching
election,
us,
there were
then
effectively three coalition
you must have nothing better
candidates,
to do.
Liberal, National, and Conservative.
Power to you.
Independent.
Good
This
on
time
you.
was one. So of course the Andrew Constance
It's amazing.
is going to go up.
Can I-
What's happening
Much
now,
into that.
obviously,
That's
is they're counting all
of
the
the
rural
coalition
areas
vote
because
around
they're
one
the easy
candidate.
ones that
And
obviously
number
they're
three,
going to
that
be
weren't
like,
reflecting the
national
two-party
seat,
preferred
national
vote.
win.
And some of those early boos in are at the southern
What was
end
it
of
called again?
Gilmore, which are
in-
closer to the Andrew Constance end,
Mirage.
like Mogo.
So none of the
Making
city seats are
things
being
up,
counted. Always. I didn't get this nice
Okay,
suit
so
back
who-
telling the truth.
Can we all acknowledge this? Where'd the audio go anyway? You just turned
I
it off?
just turned the audio down.
We don't need it right now. Can we all acknowledge this? He's finally dressed up how he usually dresses. Dressing like a prisoner is kind of
That's the decoy.
yeah.
I'm really actually a very put together, upstanding citizen / legitimate businessman.
His head's chopped off too.
Well, that's a big
They're saying there's an echo.
Well, that's your problem.
I think
isn't
it'll
it?
go
Everybody
away.
listening.
It'll probably go away.
There's a lot of people watching, though. Okay, so do we like the suit? Do you know what I was thinking? Should we take live callers from the Twitch stream? And
Last time we took live callers didn't go too
It didn't
well.
end out well. But then again,
no, for election night, like, can someone give us their... How would they do this?
Yeah, their spin.
Do you know what you can do? You can call me on Instagram. Does Instagram have a calling thing? Because I don't want to give out my phone number.
Yeah.
Why not? You can trust them.
I don't know if
Complete
that's a really,
strangers
really good
online.
idea.
You
But if
Is
you
familiar?
call me on my Instagram, we'll pick up and we'll take your take on the elections and who you think is going to win and why.
yeah, all right, let's do that.
Okay.
94 seats in.
Hey, and also round of applause to Ali for doing all
Well, don't do it yet. The echo is apparently
Ali!
and
bad.
round of applause to you for wearing that suit.
Thank you.
I'm the only one who doesn't deserve a round of applause, but that's fine with me.
Okay, someone's just messaged us.
All right, let's just do a poll. Even though we're not allowed to do polls, we can't do
Can
them.
we do them? I don't know.
Is
Yeah,
the
we can
opposition
do
leader in
polls.
Tasmania hot? First one.
Oh my-
Second one.
Who's that?
The one in the red dress.
Right.
It's a bit desperate.
No?
Too early, bro.
Too early to tell.
Too early to call. You're going to have to wait until she's 60 to figure that out.
Oh, wait, we're getting our first call.
Shit.
No, what do you want?
Don't swear.
So, hello. Oh, it's Marilyn. We can't.
Can we hear you?
Well, that's great, Marilyn. That's a very good
Dude,
contribution.
this is
Thank
going to
you.
be like some flying by the seat.
Say something.
Hey guys, how are you?
Oh, wait,
Hey.
hold up. Why is this coming through here?
That's all right. Put it in the mic.
Hey, it's shiny
No, but then they
Queensland.
can't hear it.
God,
No, I think it'll have to be on the phone.
Well, we can. I don't think anyone else can.
We can.
Poll,
but
can you hear her?
we can't do poll.
Can you guys hear Marilyn? Can someone acknowledge it on Twitch, please? Can't hear. Yes.
Well, you know what might help, Ali?
Okay.
If you put it near the microphone,
I-
instead of as far
I wasn't
as
trying to
your
do
hands
that.
possibly put it away.
Hold up. Let me try to do something here.
Hey, I'm going to eat my burrito. That's my duty, I think.
Okay.
All right.
Well, it's going to be a long night.
Okay, well, Marilyn, I don't know if they can hear us. This cold thing has failed, but while you've called, what do you think?
That's all right.
Who do you think is going to win? And
I bloody hope Labor wins. I
Right.
bloody hope so. I am so sick of the libs.
Yeah, but do you think they're going to win?
Yes, I do. I really
Hang on,
do.
so what's the feel? What's the feel in bloody
everyone-
Sizzlerland? What's it called again?
Well,
Toowoomba.
Toowoomba. Sizzlerland.
Toowoomba, yeah. I work in a job where I deal with a lot of people in public,
Yeah.
and I talked to a lot of them, and they're all like, no, we're sick of ScoMo too, we're voting the other way. So
Oh
we
my
might have a
God.
good swing. Yeah, it's awesome.
And you're like national stronghold, yeah?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, but in your seat, there's no way Labor's winning your seat.
No, that even if people are saying, no,
Probably
they'll
not
all do it.
mine.
Huh?
What'd you say, Marilyn?
Probably not my seat because it's Groom, so that's like full on libs. But like I get a lot of out of towners who are from other seats, and they talk to me. They're all farmers and stuff, and they're full on like Labor now. They're like fully into changing their minds. So fingers crossed.
Yeah, but they'll do the same thing they're going to do in North Sydney. I bet you any money you like. I'm fed up with all of this corruption nonsense, and I can't do it. And they're just going to
Yeah,
put in the libs,
they-
for sure. For sure.
Yeah. I don't know. Even my vote, I went with a lot of independents because they're not even affiliated with any parties, and they were just all about ideals. So that sort of swung me as well.
Well, in your seat, wouldn't it be better to vote for independents than Labor?
Oh, yeah, surely.
Or at least put them on
No,
your
but I
side?
had to go Labor first.
Yeah, just to make a point that we still exist.
Hell yes.
Yes, but obviously, looking at the map of Queensland so far, in really, really small numbers. Look at that blue.
No.
Oh my God! Why is it's a?
Come on, guys.
Are we still hopeful, or does it look like a bloodbath now? Because
No. This is all like the coalition always romps it in at the first few hours because they're just counting up seats like that massive one there, where it's like there was one polling station, it was a school in the absolute geographical centre of Queensland, and the results are in 100% nationals. Like, that's why.
Dude, I'm set.
well, look, Marilyn. Hopefully, you're right, and the sentiments resonate with most Australians.
How's the Sizzler
Fingers
going?
crossed.
It's closed for years.
Sizzler closed
this
down. I think we were the last patrons
Well,
of
that's a
that
damn.
Sizzler.
There's the real upset of the night.
And a whopping turnaround, the Sizzler has reopened in several locations in town.
Also officially renamed Scottler for Scott Morrison.
All right, Marilyn.
Moss.
Thanks for calling, and
Scotland.
thanks for always listening to us and supporting the pod.
Always.
Thanks a
Cheers,
lot.
Marilyn.
Yeah, bye.
Bye.
Well, that was hopeful.
Yeah, but the screen isn't too hopeful. I'm gonna put the volume up just a little bit because I want to hear what they're saying.
That's okay. We don't necessarily need the audio.
It's not a crime. Should be. Here we go. So that's the story. That's the story of Dawson here in 20.
I like that guy.
2022,
I like
let's have a
Channel
look at the
7's
vote.
down the
8%
line
counted.
man so much more than
Andrew
the little
Wilcox
ABC.
replaced George Christensen in his
They have locked in
little bit of a
cages
tick up
that
in
they
his
let out
primary
once
vote.
every 3 years.
Dude,
Shane
8%
Hamilton has got a little bit
counted.
of tick up for the Labor
8%
Party, One
counted.
Nation,
Dawson,
some
was
votes
that a
there, the
safe
Greens
seat
a
for
little bit as well.
Liberals?
So the only parties who are losing those little tiddly
I'm gonna look up
I think
Dawson.
Dawson is.
Thanks, Miss, for the beer.
No worries. I don't recommend you have one, but I do have beer if you want some.
People are saying chill out, Ali.
Okay,
Okay.
all right. What's everyone predicting? Just let us know that. Do you think minority government or do you think small majority for Labor? Let me just tell you, Rudd thinks it's going to be a small majority. So
Really?
don't let that colour what I said. I should have said that afterwards.
I reckon small minority will hung. Is that the same
Well,
thing?
well, thank you very much for that insight, Miss, of choosing both options.
Wait, that's the same. They're different things.
Minority.
I don't know.
Literally,
I
in,
know.
And it is a red wave on the burrito in a surprising turnaround in the last minute. Jesus,
literally.
this is actually counting very quickly, isn't it?
Yeah.
This is.
It's flying.
Look at
isn't
it. Look at the numbers. What is it? Counted almost 70 seats.
Eden Monaro. That was
Oh,
supposed
wow.
to be a battleground.
Yeah. No, but Chrissy was going to win it though. for sure.
41. She's doing it.
She was always going to win
So
it.
where are they up to now?
We need
What-
more
what-
Christies.
What are they on now?
Hey, Tim, our former producer at Move FM, was the little candidate meeting.
Makes sense.
Oh, McBain! Yeah, no, she's going to romp it.
Bang!
Wait, how come we're not getting any more calls? Was that just one Marilyn who wanted to chime in?
No one else has any 2 cents.
This
Jesus, miss.
1,200 people watching, and only Marilyn wanted to chime in.
Evidently. The party started before it began.
I'm sorry to be eating, but
Oh, no, wait, what was that? Okay, Gilmore. Gilmore's something that we need to look at. Yes, Phillips is ahead. Thank you, sir. Get the fuck out of there, Constance. That's
Yeah.
right.
Oh, she's
Who'd have
ahead.
guessed that no one knew what a New South Wales senior front bencher was? And another question. How does Nat look exactly the same as I remember her when I was in high school?
they don't age.
They don't age on Channel 7, do they? Ever.
They must have
Rice masks.
They made a pact with the devil.
One of the two.
Or do you think
And
it's...
the devil is the guy that hosts Sydney Weekend. What's his name? Mike Whitney.
The guy at the end there, bloody.
Oh! That was something else we need to look at.
Reed.
Robertson. Ooh, he's killing it.
And Carl Stefanovic's running for Labour. Fuck.
Yeah, that's what we thought. That's emergency doctor Gordon Reed.
And he's ahead.
Look at how handsome he is. How could you not vote for him?
He is
Though? Look
very
at him. He's
handsome.
just he's a 9. He's a 9.
Okay, I'm getting 1 million follows on Instagram, which I do appreciate, but still no one is calling. Which I just...
Okay, well, see, that's not what we wanted.
They want to see when
Oh, maybe they can only call...
But you know what? This is actually a really good sign because Robertson is one of those bellwether seats, right? Like, the way Robertson goes is the way the electorate goes.
Really?
And by electorate, I mean Australia.
Why am I just hearing about this?
Maybe if I follow him back...
Well, you've... for one would be I've never mentioned it in my life. And the second one is someone has to keep us updated with our high school friends from New Zealand.
Maybe if I follow him back, they'll call. Okay, here we go.
And Chisholm.
We got one
Labour's ahead
call.
in Chisholm as well. This is looking very good. Oh, no, actually, no, Chisholm, they were supposed to win by a landslide.
Hello? Who are we talking to? Bailey? Wait, hold up. Why can't I hear
This
you?
is a good idea.
Well, maybe you should put it on speaker, Ale.
Yeah, okay. Hey, Bailey, how you going?
Jesus, Ale.
Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good.
What are your 2 cents?
Where are you from, Bailey?
I'm from Dobell, but it's next to Robinson.
And
There you go.
tell us more.
And I can tell you, my girlfriend lives in Robinson, and she can tell you that Gordon's going to win.
Why?
100%.
Because she likes him. He's
Well,
handsome.
Everyone fucking hates Lucy.
That's a
I
Labour
swear.
guy?
Yeah, Robertson's the handsome doctor. Everyone just, from now on, let's just call him handsome doctor.
No,
from
but
now.
For my sake.
The handsome doctor
Is this a marginal
and my
seat?
mum.
Yeah.
Oh, sick. Sorry, go on, your mum?
My mum works in domestic violence and mostly funded by the government. And she said she's never met Lucy Wicks the entire time she's been in the seat. I think it's since 2013. She's met Gordon Reed about 3 times.
Yeah.
They've come to the events. They've come to...
Holy fuck.
If
that
that's
is
a
blue.
barometer, I think Craig Kelly's winning. I see that guy almost every day, and I don't see any other
Nah,
candidates.
Craig's not winning.
Is that
The
how,
Liberal candidate is winning in Hughes, for sure.
Dude, is that how blue Tassie is right now?
It's always blue.
Why?
Because it's Tasmania.
You'll have to give me more than that, bud. I know it's the body.
Okay, would you
I
like
it's
to
the
know,
body.
what else would you like to know? They've got a lot of trees, and their goal as a state is to cut them all down. So who are they going to elect?
Why? I thought there was a lot of Balmain mums there.
Wait, did he go?
Well, I don't know what's happening. Hey, Bailey, are you still there?
Get out of here.
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, so thank you, Bailey.
Thanks,
you
Bailey,
time.
for your
Sorry, we were
contribution.
just distracted by Mislav asking us, why is Tasmania coloured blue? But Bailey, what's your electorate again?
Dobell.
Dobell. Okay, I don't know
Yeah,
anything about it
Friday.
at all.
No, well, you can tell us,
Yeah,
Bailey.
who's the candidate?
Who's the candidate? Who is that? Was that seat won by Labour or Liberal last time?
Labour. It's a strong Labour seat.
Oh, damn. So what, are you closer to Newcastle or something, are you?
We're like directly next to it. Like,
Yeah, okay.
I think Robinson's like Gosford, and then like Dobell's like kind of Wyong.
Yeah, that sounds like it'll be fairly Labour. It really does.
We need, but at least
More nurses.
Yeah, it'd have to be. I mean, that'd be the entire economy of Wyong, wouldn't it? You'd just be aged care workers and nurses.
Wyong's going to win it.
All right, thanks Bailey for calling in, and thanks for listening to the pod.
All good, boys.
Thanks, man. Thanks for your update. Thanks for telling us that Dr. Gordon Reed has whatever the fuck his electorate is on lock.
Thanks, man.
Okay, there we go.
I like that guy as
There were a
well.
lot
Me
of people.
too.
All right,
Mac Riley.
Alex is calling.
Look at him. He's just got such a nice haircut, doesn't he?
Hello, Alex. Where are you calling from?
Wills in Brunswick, down in Melbourne.
Ooh, that's
Yeah,
also
that's
that's a
my
green
boy.
/
That's
Labour,
gotta
right?
be Greens. Got to be Greens.
Yeah, it's been Labor basically since the 90s. It was Bob Hawke's seat actually back in the day.
Oh,
And
shit.
then it was independent, now back to Labor.
It's time
But
for
there's
the
always
Greens to
worry
take
that
it. Come on.
Green. But I got mates in Dickson where Peter Dutton's seat is.
And
Well, they went up and lined up to vote, and Monique was there, the doctor. She basically went down the line and was like, apparently the energy she exudes is like the stern but kind English teacher.
yeah, she seems it. Definitely.
Yeah.
Well, it was nice
yeah,
of her to run. Someone had to, but
He had a chance. Seriously. Because they got stuck in the line next to the Liberal supporters, like next to the guys handing out the Liberal papers. Apparently they've been getting just about everything under them, and people just telling them to F off.
really?
Yeah. People are not happy with Dutton.
Appreciate the F too, not saying it.
Yeah, that's very nice. They teach you
Yeah,
some
but-
manners down in Victoria, don't they?
But not in Dutton's seat, I tell you.
Yeah. Well,
But
so
yeah, I
what?
reckon that was gonna swing.
Dude, you should listen to Barnaby. He is hammering on the Liberals right now.
Really?
What is he
Yeah,
saying?
he's like, well, us Nationals, we're going to win pretty much all the seats that we're contesting. Most of the issues are with the Liberals. And
Yes, that's
gotta
very
say-
true, Barnaby. Most of the issues in the coalition are the Liberals' fault.
Have you seen? There's a map of where Barnaby's been during the campaign, and he's been to like no seats except for like, one national stronghold. He's been there about 9 times.
yeah, but dude, he's killing his own seat. They're saying that he's probably going to win already. They know.
Of course he's going to win. He's
Yeah.
Barnaby Joyce.
Yeah,
You reckon?
but whatever he's doing,
he's
it's
just
working.
going to win it for sure.
Of course.
Why?
Because it's him.
What do you mean saying what? He's red. That's it. Let's go for
The man had 2 secret families and he still romped it. Running on family values. He's unstoppable. He is a machine.
He's our Trump there.
And on top of that, you know what else as well? He kind of deserves to win it. He's so charismatic. You see him in any of those morning show debates between anyone that he's versing, right? Smashes them.
Really?
Smashes them. You know, Tanya Plibersek is actually a very good debater. And she gets walked all over by Barnaby Joyce. Barnaby Joyce is amazing at, like, shutting people down.
Tanya, I was watching Tanya on ABC just before we went live, and she was talking about how the independent parties just have this inherent advantage that they can promise everything, but they don't have to talk about how to actually do it. She was saying that the UAP is saying that they're going to restrict your mortgage to 3% for the next 5
Insanity.
years. And she's like,
Did
how
you
the
see-
hell is that going to happen?
Did you guys see it? Down in Victoria, did you see that billboard of we're going to keep home loans at maximum of 3%, right?
Yeah.
Save your home.
Everywhere.
They had those.
Yeah.
Everywhere. Yeah. Absolutely
Everywhere.
everywhere. In the ads, just everywhere. But I was reading up on their policies on their website. First of all, their website, like half the links don't even work. But
They don't need to.
Yeah, they don't look nerdy at all.
Yeah, imagine one of their policies will literally coat from the
like
bubbles.
Lorem Ipsum
Like in the
Latin
yellow and
text
everything?
on some of the. But one of their policies is like
Sorry, dude.
a tax break if you live in regional areas, and it's like if you live 200 kilometers outside of any capital city, you get 20% reduction in your tax, and it just goes anything outside of 200 kilometers of the city. That includes all of Tasmania.
Imagine being on that border.
20% tax break for all of Tasmania. How is it not yellow? That's actually what Mislav must be asking. Why is it so blue when that was the policy position of the UAP?
Yeah.
I think Mislav's intestines are red, though. Do you have one hot sauce per burrito? Is that?
Pretty much,
Yeah. That's his policy.
mine.
That's his official policy.
You're gonna get
As you can
ulcers.
see, it is quite a marginal burrito. If you
Labor,
look at the colours.
Labor better win because I don't know if you have health insurance.
I don't. That's why you think I voted for him.
All right, Alex, thanks for calling in.
Alex, just let us know. Who'd you vote for?
Yeah.
What was your preferences? Go through the whole list.
It was like Labour, obviously, and then I can't remember what the rest were. I think I put...
UAP second.
yeah, of course.
Naturally, good. That's my boy.
I can't even remember now. Just...
Yeah, I know. It's all a blur, isn't it? It's like everyone cares so much about preferences. They're like, oh, did you know that don't actually dictate your preferences? You can choose them yourself. And everyone just goes in and just like, I'm bored. And they just chuck in the thing.
I never planned to do that.
I followed your advice of get 2 to 3 people to vote Labor, and I got both of my apolitical brothers to vote. My little brother Sanju, I told him to vote for Labor. He votes Labor in the federal, and then he was saying by the time it came to the massive Senate one, I got bored. So I was like, so what'd you do? He's like, I just put an X on Labor and just crossed. I was like, not even one.
You
X.
dickhead. This is why democracy doesn't work. You know what? I was Alex. You know, I just saw someone send me their thing, being like, "Oi, triggered." And they just put One Nation first, which I wouldn't be triggered by. Like, I would be very triggered if it was the Libs, but One Nation, like, whatever. And so they put One Nation, and they just put an X and then a circle around it with 3 arrows pointing towards the One Nation ballot, right? And then they just cross out the Liberal and Labor one, just with the word scum and dickhead next to it. And then UAP second, and no numbers, just circles around the ones that he liked. And it was just like,
you count
dude,
that?
if One Nation voters were remotely literate, they would get at least 1 seat.
Yeah, but I'm with Mislav. Do they count that vote or no?
No, they don't count that vote. That's gone. They count if you put a dick next to it, but you put the numbers, they'll count it. Huh? What'd you say, Alex?
I was going to say, when they have the examples of what a proper vote is, they should have like the proper 1 through 6, and then have a second example just for like United Australia voters and just for Pauline Hanson voters.
Yeah, it would help.
Like scribbles everywhere. There's like feces on the paper for some reason.
If they just went back to prospector times where you could get your pay slip by putting an X next to the signature, it would really change the map of Australia. It would.
It would make it easier.
Hey, Alex, did you convince anyone to vote Labor? You don't need to, though, do you?
Not really. I tried so hard to convince my mate, like my roommate, because he's a staunch Greens voter. I just tried so hard to vote Labor 1. But then in the end, I realised he's an immigrant and he can't even vote. So.
What the fuck? So fruitless. An immigrant that votes Greens. It's not happening. It's not happening, Alex. I admire the gusto, though.
Yeah, but all my friends are Labor voters anyway, so.
Yeah,
Thank
yeah.
you.
All right, perfect. Should we take another call?
Yeah, oh, Alex,
Yeah,
thanks,
I'll
man.
get off,
Thank you,
calling.
Alex, for calling in and your support.
I'll have burritos for dinner, I reckon.
Huh?
I don't know what he said.
I'll have burritos for dinner, I reckon.
Oh, yeah, burritos.
burrito for dinner.
That's a yes from me, dude.
All right, peace out. Cheers.
Yes,
See
on
ya.
proposition burrito.
Oh, wait, what? What's happening? Our stream just went away.
What?
Are we still there?
We're still live. They can still hear us. One of the cameras?
Oh, it's saying that.
Ali, can you put that screen not over my eyes?
Nah, too bad.
In the corner. That's a nice place to put it.
All right, you guys continue talking.
What's the deal? It's
I'm
one-
going to fix this.
You right? This is what happens when we do it live, people. So don't be upset. Low battery, they reckon.
Yeah.
Jesus, we're getting up.
Yeah, well, fucking hell, we got a lot of viewers. Relax. Jesus, why don't you tune in when like we're talking about our like day-to-day walks to Coles? Why tonight?
Yeah, why is tonight so special, eh?
You really like?
Why am I wearing a suit?
It's ridiculous, but thanks anyway. This is. Oh, you've paused this, have you? Yeah, you paused the stuff. Can I unpause it?
Yeah, unpause it.
Just want to see what they're saying. I mean,
Of course, Channel 7, the official
far out.
mainstream service of Friendlyjordies, I stand by most non-partial coverage in the country.
Really, 7?
I swear it is.
So are they all doing it? Ten's playing Bold and the Beautiful, obviously, right?
Surely. Surely.
I just don't see
No,
10.
Channel 10 would have Waleed Ali. I don't know who they have because Chris Pine's on 7.
Nice.
Stop putting it in the center, Ali.
Someone's calling.
Oh, we're getting one more call. Lachlan.
No, we need it in the center there, dude. Otherwise it cuts you off there.
Hello? Can you hear us? Hello, can you hear us?
Oh.
Yeah, you got to put your earphones on to hear.
Oh.
Sorry, Lachlan, one
Oh,
second.
he's hooked it up.
Is this?
Yes, now.
I can't. It's so
Down
loud,
a bit, put it
Ali.
down a bit. They are too loud generally.
Wait, I might be on speaker.
Is it better?
That's much better.
Lachlan, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Well, I think you know what I'm going to ask you. Where are you
What?
in the country?
New England.
No, Barnaby seat. Tell us all about it.
They love him here.
What else needs to be said?
What-
Hey, thanks for your call, Lachlan. Bye.
Why do they love him so much? What's the vibe?
I got no idea. Like, I mean, like, I was here during the. I'll just turn you down on my TV. No, I was here during the country music festival, and I saw him here.
Tamworth.
And-
Is that Tamworth?
Yeah, in Tamworth. Yeah, and everyone was just walking up to him, just trying to give him big hugs. I mean, they couldn't fit their arms around him, but
They had to go.
yeah, they tried.
They really tried.
I think maybe having a second or secret family is a good idea for politics in Tamworth.
Oh, people don't like that part, obviously, but like they still just think he's just great.
And
I
do I have
prefer
any
that
reason
part.
for it? But
I think that part's
They all-
mad.
They
The
all
rest of it
think he's
sucks.
like
Sorry.
they all think he's just such like a great manager of the region, but obviously not.
Right, okay. So they just have this general feeling that because he's got a cowboy hat, he knows what they want.
Always,
Yeah.
right?
Well, you know what else?
Yeah,
the other thing that I
exactly.
always say about Barnaby, though, this is something. He's funny.
He is funny
And that helps.
and really confident.
So he's the most confident man in Parliament. Definitely.
He's staying there.
Oh yeah,
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
look,
no,
the thing
he's
is, you
not
know what I
going.
always honestly think? I honestly think if I ever met Scott Morrison, I'd be deeply unimpressed. If I met Malcolm Turnbull or Barnaby Joyce, you couldn't not leave the situation without thinking that the guy's a legend, you know? They're characters.
Yeah,
That's the thing.
yeah. No, I walked up to him and tried to get a photo, but he walked off and got a kebab.
See? And do you love him more for it?
Yeah, actually.
It's
yeah.
a better story. It's a better story than the photos. Nah, getting a kebab, boys. I'm out. He doesn't care.
Straight up. He got a kebab, walked over to his office, and then got in the car and drove off.
It's Miss if he was an MP.
It's just Miz. He doesn't have to be an MP to do that.
It's true. I work harder than him. I'm a better politician.
I have a
You actually
feeling
do
Miz.
work harder than he does. That's true.
I feel like Barnaby works slightly harder than Mislav. Come
I don't
on.
know, man. He charged
Credit-
us like
I
600
don't
grand
think so.
to say that he was a drought envoy, and his report. He said like, yeah, I've got a report for his 600 grand of work, quote unquote. You know what the report was? Couple of texts that he sent to Scott Morrison, and then Labor was like, "Can we see those texts?" And he was just like, "No." So they might not even exist.
Bouse.
I know, it's so boss.
He's got more signs than anyone else up around here too.
Oh,
I
he'd
saw
have
like
to.
one Labor sign. Yeah, they're everywhere. Every corner you turn, they're up.
And there's no independent running that's got any prominence like Tony Windsor a few years back, right?
No,
Nah.
like yeah, I didn't know
They
any of
just
the
gave up.
independents at all. Yeah,
I think that's the smart move, honestly. Just New England, give it its own fiefdom. It's, you know, like, it's
Shakespearean sort of architecture, maybe. introduce that like as mandatory.
Yep. Change
Yeah,
Colonel
it's-
Sanders to Shakespeare exclusively in New England.
Isn't New England the same thing as Hunter Valley except slightly more inland?
Yeah.
Yeah,
just
but
up from that.
Lachlan, is this fair to say about your homeland? Nowhere near as pretty as Hunter Valley.
I'm originally from there. For some fucking reason, my family moved here.
And what do you reckon?
Well,
Tell us that. Tell us. Come on. Like aesthetically, how does it rate to New England?
I mean, Tamworth's surrounded by like big hills, but that's about it.
Wow, that was the best tourism ad I've ever heard.
That's about it.
Tamworth, there's some hills, I guess. You can check that out.
If you drive from Sydney to Brisbane, you'd rather take the New England Highway than the Pacific Highway.
Why?
Because, I don't know, more roadkills and more interesting ambience.
So many roadkills.
Jesus. Okay, so it's slightly better than a highway.
Well, highways are monotonous and boring. The New England Highway
That
is
they
like
are.
through hills and stuff, so you get a different scenery. I don't know. Do you agree with me,
Yeah, but
Lachlan?
I'm not spiritually a 50-year-old man like you are, Ali. I just want
Is
to
that
get there.
is that Indigo
The
shit?
drive
Nationals?
is pretty. The
It
drive is pretty
yeah.
nice.
Yeah, there you go.
Is that Nationals or that green shit?
Yeah.
Whoa!
Well, they weren't even supposed to win that shit.
Look at that massive chunk just like broken
Oh,
heel and
whoa.
out. Like that's a lot of land.
Dude, why is Melbourne green?
What
do you mean? What-
It's the outskirts, sorry.
Victoria.
Oh, Victoria, yeah.
Oh, no, actually, is that Indi?
Wait, what is that? Is that a Greens? That's Greens, probably.
No, they're not winning 2 seats, are they? No.
What do you mean seats? Is a seat like a state, like a little cut of that, whatever?
Well, those
Districts?
little, see those little things that look like
Districts?
puzzle pieces,
Yeah,
Mislav?
yeah.
Each of those puzzle pieces are a
I think
seat.
they're called districts.
Okay, right, because we are obviously in Hunger Games, and
Well, it's a
okay, you just
district.
renamed that. Thank you.
I think they're called districts. Correct me.
All right,
if
well,
I'm wrong.
from now on, just be purely because Mislav said so, they're called districts. Everybody, just know that.
Let's simplify things, shall we? Politics is complicated enough.
Trying to keep the common
Dude, it
man
doesn't
out.
look that complicated right now. It looks like Labour's getting his ass whooped everywhere.
What the fuck?
Lachlan, is there a...
What happened to Perth? Did
Can
it
we-
just
can
blow
we
up?
listen to
Did
this guy
Russia-
for a second?
Did Russia
Mark
blow up
Riley.
WA?
Can we listen to him for just...
Yeah, let's see what Mark's got to say.
Let's go
Usually.
back. Victoria and crime. And righto. I wanted to show you one more seat before we do go back if I can. Let's go up to Queensland and let us bring Queensland out and let us go to the seat of Dickson, held by
Peter
the
Dutton.
Liberal Party's Peter Dutton.
Nerd.
16%'s getting a fair swing. A fair
that
amount
looks
of the
like
vote,
North
sorry.
Korea's flag.
5.9% swing against Peter Dutton on primaries. Where are they going? To the Green. Ali France, who's running there again for the Labor Party, dropping her primary vote, going One Nation
who
and
takes-
United Australia Party.
who does the
That's
votes?
one
Are they
seat that the
computerised
Liberal
or
Party
like
will
people
really want to hold
telling
on
No,
to
they're
tonight,
people.
folks.
All right, Ross.
Lockie, did you just hear that, or can you did you hear that, Lock?
Yeah, the TV. Yeah.
Fuck, good job, dude.
They just said that Dickson could
Cheers.
go.
To Labour. No.
Rude to not
No, they were just
choose.
saying it's a close race. He's getting a huge swing against him. Look at that, almost a 6% swing in a marginal seat. Fuck.
I'll tell
I
you
thought
one
Dutton
thing.
was going to hold on
I
to
know,
that for sure.
I know one thing about Dutton's electorate. There's a lot of people, because as Brisbane prices have gone up, house prices, a lot of people have moved towards Peter Dutton that were living slightly closer to Brisbane when they've bought houses.
Well, that was me because Christo and I were arguing about this for weeks about whether Robinson was going to move or not, right? And he actually did convince me it was going to move because he was saying people have moved. That's why. Because COVID, you don't have to live in the CBD anymore.
Yeah.
And so you can just live somewhere nice for exactly the same price in housing because with them came the prices of Sydney too. Nonetheless, that's probably why Robertson's going to shift because there's just a bunch of Sydney yuppies moving there now. And so maybe that's the
Hopefully.
same thing that happened in Dickson.
Dude, don't you think it's kind of funny that if hopefully, fingers crossed, if the Liberals lose, it will be because on one hand, they're not too strict on climate change, and on the other hand, they're too lenient on it. Like both these ends are eating
That
them.
is what's happening.
Yeah,
It
it's
is.
funny. It's and Labour, on the other hand, say what you want, is in a safe spot. Everyone knows what they stand for.
Oh yeah, they've been extremely consistent about
for
it.
like over a decade now. Well, thanks, Lachlan, for calling in.
Legend Lock.
So good.
Thanks heaps,
We
man.
All right, thank you.
Thanks for letting us know what it's like on the ground of New England, which is as everyone predicted.
Yeah, it will never change.
Thanks for the summary. Thank you.
All good.
Cheers, Lock.
Thank you.
Benelong.
Love-
Shit. Okay, Benelong's moving to Labor. Great. There we go.
Where's that?
That's
New
your
South
seat, pretty
Wales.
much.
Oh, shit.
It's Howard's old seat. Kristina Keneally is doing better than I expected, actually.
Oh, she's in
No,
Liverpool.
actually, ooh, fuck, no, she's going to lose the seat.
Dude,
Shit.
UAP are getting numbers.
We get another call.
Dude, UAP are getting numbers.
Are we taking another call?
Of course.
Go. I was saying this. I was saying that UAP's
Hello.
vote is extremely undercounted.
Fuck. Hello?
Hello, can you hear us?
Can you hear me?
Oh yeah, we can hear you. Why does this happen? That
I
like
don't-
some of them come on. The
I
thing.
don't know.
Anyways, yes, we can hear you. Where are you calling from? What's your name?
My name's Jack. I'm calling from Higgins, Peter Costello's
He's hot.
old seat, which is now
So's Dutton.
very marginal.
Peter Costello's old seat, Higgins.
Yeah, Victorian seat.
How the fuck do you know that?
Hey, I put a
No,
punt
he
on
just
Higgins.
contacted you.
Oh,
He
sorry.
just told us.
Sorry. Hey, bro. Come some of that.
Who did you vote for? What were your preferences like?
I don't know. I've kind of followed the Labor card.
Tried to.
So some people do follow the cards.
Mm-hmm.
Proven wrong.
Yeah, isn't that incredible?
Particularly when it comes to the Senate thing, it actually makes it easier to vote.
Ah, yeah.
So did you vote like
This is
all?
true.
Did you write all the candidates not like individually under the line?
Yes, miss. What?
Did you?
No, above the line. They'll give the pamphlet will tell you how to vote above the line.
I was
1
gonna
to
say,
6.
Jesus, fucking hell, yeah, cool.
Well, there's a box.
I don't.
You put
No, I'm
it in the
asking if
box.
you
I had a
put.
question,
I'm asking if you put down
did you-
100 names.
No one puts 100
no
names
one
down,
does
miss. It's
that.
like
You said you were going to.
I said, if that was the case, I'd put down the 100 names. Fortunately, you only have to put down 12. But everybody, it's too much effort for most people to put down 12,
But
let
you
alone
did-
6. They complain about 6.
But you did put the candidate. You did go by the people, not just the parties.
Yeah, I went by the
Yeah,
people.
yeah, gotcha. I'm learning.
I had a question about. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Joe Hildebrand did an article today. It was basically like kind of a love letter to Labor. I was wondering if you guys would know what angle that's about. If you guys know what I'm talking about.
Oh, yeah. No, Joe's always the quote-unquote connection to the Labor Party for News Corp. If they need some information, they need some intel, they always go to Joe Hildebrand because he always runs this line of, I'm a traditional Labor voter, but they've lost their ways with all of this SJW nonsense. I hope one day they can return to common sense. But at the moment, you know, it looks like this election will have to go this way. But he always says really weaselly things about it. Really, his job is to keep Labor connections for Labor MPs that don't have some kind of little protection racket with News Corp in on them, you know?
Okay. Like he's
What did he say in it? What did he say in the article?
But like,
Yeah, well, can you summarize
he's
the
done it at
article
the
for
last
us?
minute as well.
Can you summarize the article for us if you remember it?
I've got it in front of me. Yeah, exactly what Jordan said. I was, born poor, Labor family. They lost this way. I was, heartbroken with the chaos with Kevin and Gillard, but continued voting for them. But with Albo's a great guy. They've come back home, and now I'm ready to vote for them again.
Oh,
That's
there you go.
basically the
So he
article.
is voting for Labor this time around.
No, he is,
He said
because
he's
this is
always
the whole
voted for
thing.
Labor.
They've done the numbers. This is exactly what they did to Kevin Rudd. They did the numbers. They did their damage. They were. It wasn't a do or die election. Like, for instance, the Murdoch press really didn't want Latham in, and they really didn't want Shorten in for certain business interests, right? Then with Kevin Rudd, he was able to convince them, I'm not scary, and, people are getting tired of Howard, and he just wasn't running a good campaign. He was too old, didn't know what FM radio was, so they snuck by, and it's true.
I know.
And then, so they just supported Kevin in the last minute. They're doing exactly the same with Albo because they realised in this election they probably can't swing it. The overarching strategy of the press in this election was to try and siphon as many votes as possible to like UAP, Greens, One Nation, Independents, so that they can weaken them and, get them out in a term. That's what they're doing now. So Hildebrand, as usual, is just doing exactly what he's supposed to be doing.
Which is backing a winner.
Backing the winner and being like, see, we always had a Labor supporter there. He's the Alan Combs of Australia. That's what he is.
All right. What was your name? Because I can only see... Jake. Thanks, Jake, for
Sick.
calling
Nice
in.
name. Good on you, Jakey. Solid.
All right.
See ya.
So what is
Who
it?
you texting?
Why does it say 37 and
don't wanna
60
know.
if it's so easy for Labor?
This gentleman threatened to gay crash again.
And you said I didn't want to know.
And I said, do not.
Why is 7 and the ABC so different? Wait, maybe we should turn on ABC and see
Oh,
what they're
man,
up to.
why did you have to tell us that? Now we're going to have to look at the ABC with that... No, not the nymph. Not the nymph.
You know what's funny?
Leprechaun.
Even though I know what you're talking about with him, it's just like, I'm back. It's like, no,
Fuck off.
get out of here.
Invited you.
Oh, we're getting one more call. Maybe we'll take that. Keeganator. Keeganator is a very old listener. Hello, Keeganator. How you doing?
Kegs.
Can you hear us?
This is good.
Dutton has lost his seat, according to Mick Ricardo.
Yeah. It was
wait.
looking like that. That's amazing. If Dutton's lost his seat, Labor's won the election.
Are you serious?
Absolutely.
Let me Google who Peter Dutton is. So I can know.
We are getting the official election caller, Mislav Balabragic, our Anthony Green, our Mark Riley.
Meeting next week at the stage.
Holy shit, the cop.
One thing I will
The copper.
say, Craig Kelly will not be Prime
Yes,
Minister.
that's
You reckon he'll lose it?
Anthony, you mentioned Queensland, so can we please break down some of
After
those?
all these years.
You reckon he'll lose it?
Wouldn't that be amazing? Dutton, Frydenberg, gone. Scott Morrison might actually have to stay on as opposition leader. They'll have no one.
I'd love for them to go. I hate them more than
Is the
ScoMo.
Liberal candidate?
Hey, are we listening to this for a second or not?
Whatever. Hey, Jordan's the man in the suit.
Okay, Keeganator is calling again. Hopefully this time it works.
You hate Dutton more than Scott Morrison.
Yeah.
Hello. Keeganator has shit NBN. I think that's what's happening over here.
Well, you tried, Keegs.
You tried your
Now you don't
best.
get another shot.
God, I'm full. That's my update. My tummy's full. Do you all care about that?
Okay, that's some official polling. Let's see how that affects Queensland,
Flynn.
Let's see how that affects Flynn. And it looks like there is a 6.4% swing towards the ALP. This is looking really good. I mean, man, if Dutton and Frydenberg lose their seats,
It would
as
be
well
amazing.
as, a Labor, it's actually looking a lot better than I thought it would for the Labor Party. Way better.
Cheers, man. Did you spill your tea?
Yes. Anyway, cheers to that.
Cheers.
Cheers to spilled tea, and I'm getting more.
Get more.
The suit demands a fine cigar, not a vape. Jordan is the chat.
Hey, Jordan.
It's a big vape.
Jordan, can I have a cup of tea, bro? Please.
Big ups for ALP. Hey, big ups for ALP and Benelong. It's coming through.
I wish I knew these regions. I'm really such a pathetic Australian.
basically where you live, Miz.
What, Enmore?
No, not
Enmore.
Hello, Keeganator. Finally got through. Is your internet shit or was that my fault?
And he's not there still.
And I still can't hear you.
Fuck.
This is shit.
What a joker.
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Yeah, sick.
What's your name, Keeganator? Do you want to reveal that or not?
Oh, it's just Keegan.
I met this dude in.
Okay, that's obvious.
We met in Melbourne. Hey, man.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I had a great chat with Mislav.
Yeah, we met.
So, what part of Melbourne do you live in?
I'm in the seat of Deacon for Michael Sukkar.
Michael Sukkar.
Oh, no way. Michael Sukar's still in office, is he?
Yeah, and he's going to keep his seat. There were no Labor ads around anywhere. I can't even tell you the candidate's name.
Well, as if he was going to lose. I just thought he was dead, but there you go.
Everyone in Melbourne voted Labor.
Huh?
I thought everyone in Melbourne voted Labor.
They do overall, but as everywhere, there's regions that...
Right.
I mean, regions are regions.
Yeah.
Was Melbourne...
Yeah, like same with Alan Tudge. He's not going to, he's definitely going to get re-elected just because they had no core flutes up or anything.
Because there's no chance. That's why. Alan Tudge was going to win. What they really wanted to focus on... This was amazing, actually. Anthony Albanese knew exactly the seats to target.
Right.
And he put really good candidates in there as well.
Blair, Queensland.
What's happening in the North Shore?
2.3%.
What's happening in North Sydney?
North Sydney, surely you'd have to think that,
it'd be cool if it switched, if it flipped.
Oh, Gladys Lewis winning.
No.
What a smile.
No, that's just the original margin. Look, see.
Okay.
There's no way she's going to win that.
She's getting kicked out.
Yeah, Gladys Liu shouldn't have won the last time. She only won by tricking Chinese people. That was it.
Yeah. No, it's true.
It's true. She did.
Is Orange One Nation?
Yeah.
Right.
Do you think all Chinese people that are kind of anti-Peter Dutton are also voting for Labour? Because, he's constantly trying to wage a war against the country that they come from.
Well, apparently, this is what I thought. I thought that everyone that was Chinese here hated the CCP, but their Manchurian candidate training from when they were young kicks in when you hit the motherland. It does. There's like 75% to Labor because they keep hitting the Chinese government. It's true.
It's fast.
You heard it here first. All right. Hey, do you have a three-piece suit?
Exactly.
Shut the fuck up.
The CCP.
All right?
And he just got attacked by Chinese people being like, you can't insult the Chinese leader. Do not insult Xi Jinping.
More or less. That is actually... Because the last election... what got them over the line was Chinese votes swung towards the Libs by 15%. They've swung the other way. Entirely.
No. Up a bit more. It's just too loud. Okay. There we go. That's.
Is Keeganator still there?
No, up more.
Yeah,
up more.
still here.
Sorry, bro. Yeah,
Okay.
that's good. It's just
Right.
Wait, what were you talking about?
the Dixie line. I don't know what I'm talking
Well,
about.
it's more like, Drew Pablo had a video being like, Xi Jinping is evil, and all the Chinese, around the area.
Yeah, can we not talk about that? It's making me really nervous. I know I brought up the Chinese vote.
Keeganator, there's enough red on the screen in front of us. We don't need to get in that much trouble.
Let's not talk about
let's see-
Australia.
Let's see what they've got. Oh, Annabelle
About
Crab.
Australia,
Fuck.
Mate, I voted for One Nation. I still preference Labor over Liberal, but...
Wait, you voted One Nation?
Parties. Yeah, man.
Oh, here you go. There's your.
He voted One Nation.
Yeah, he voted One Nation.
There's a reason
Yeah,
it's
and then
called
I
Keeganator.
voted below the line in the Senate, numbered every box.
Yes, man. Now there's a rare literate One Nation voter.
Now, Keegan, I've got a question. Are you genuinely a One Nation supporter, or are you a troll that has Labour friends and just wants to fuck with them?
Let me get a carrot.
I used to be a massive Labor supporter, but after, the mandates and stuff like that, I'm honestly sick of both majors. Both majors can kind of just, get stuffed, in my opinion. I want to just see Parliament just get fucked up.
And what effect did the Pauline Hanson cartoons have on your choice?
Nah, they're pretty funny at the same time. So,
Well, you know what? I am impressed that someone called in and didn't say that they voted Labour.
Yeah, fair enough.
So I respect you for that, just for some
And obviously,
diversity.
and I still preference them over the Liberals near the end. I put the Greens last, of course.
Dude, what is your politics?
That's a Mislav vote.
What?
Right there.
Can we delve into Keegan's politics? Number one,
he hates lockdowns, plain and simple.
yeah, but number two, Greens.
No, Greens last.
No, Greens
Greens last. Okay.
Greens last.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. Yeah, that
I don't
makes
want
more
them
sense.
anywhere
Because they
near
hate
politics.
freedom,
They're just-
Ali. Duh.
Yeah, and they're
way
responsible
too
for the
ideal.
bushfires too.
Obviously.
All right, thanks, Keegan. Thank you for calling in, and
Legend.
we appreciate your honesty too.
I
Honestly.
can't believe it.
See ya.
Dutton is
Yeah, good
out.
to see you. Good chat with you guys. Have a good one.
You too. Bye.
This is
What are you talking about? Is out. It's official.
Dutton's gone. He's gone. Look
Are
at that.
you
That
serious?
5.2% swing, 25% of the vote counted.
So each
Dude, that is
politician
amazing.
has
You know what? That is one of the best things to have happened to Australia.
I
go ahead
don't
and
agree
say
with
that.
that. I liked the evil presence of Peter.
No. If he became the prime minister, we would be going to war.
Yeah, I agree. No, I agree.
Even if China didn't take over Taiwan, we would still be somehow going to war with them.
I agree.
The sweet and sour is not sweet enough.
What's this? A Chinese trading ship in the port. That's it. We've got to get the nukes.
Dude, you know what my thoughts are?
Man, look at how lame the ABC panel is. It's just got,
change
Tanya,
it
what
back,
are you
change it
doing
back,
there?
change it back.
All these chads on Channel 7, and then you go and look at these beta cucks on the ABC.
Dude, you know what my low-key worry is?
What?
That my vote wasn't tallied in
Oh,
time.
here we
Speaking
go.
of cucks, all right, let's see who's on. We've got to see who's on
Put
Team's
your earphones
All-Star
on.
panel.
We're listening to this.
I'm sure Waleed Ali is saying nothing as usual.
Oh, it's Sandra Sully.
Yes.
They're defending three.
Oh, sorry, the defending three. But
And Van Onselen,
presumably.
and of
that
course,
would
some
put them in
man
the
looking
mix
at his
for
phone.
Senate balance of power, maybe not in their own right.
How is
but
Sandra
certainly
Sully
a
still
rise of it.
very
And that's
attractive?
then interesting,
That's the
whichever side of the politics
biggest question
wins.
of the night.
If Labor win, then they're dealing with potentially a powerful Greens in the Senate. If the Liberal Party wins, how are you going to get anything through the Senate if the Greens' power rises? I mean, you're a senator, and Rustin, I mean, how would you feel about getting re-elected or being on the opposition Treasury benches with an emboldened Greens?
Well, I have to say, having managed the Senate for the last 3 years, the challenge before us in the Senate, because I think you're absolutely right. There is every chance that we will see more on the crossbench and more Greens in the next Senate.
This country's gone to hell in a handbasket.
The double dissolution.
Australia,
so I think
Singapore.
we are going to see that, and how that plays out is going to make it much more difficult. I think what it may actually deliver, though, is the fact that the two major parties might just have to start working a little bit more closely together to get sensible policy, because I don't think Australians
want to listen to Waleed
like
Ali.
to see some
He's
of the
my
policies,
hero.
the hard left policies of the Greens, put into place by the Labor Party.
What the hell are they talking about?
Depending
It
on
doesn't
who
look like the
is the one
Greens
that's
vote has
actually
lifted
forming
by
government,
much at all.
I
It's
think there is
1%.
going to have to be a
You know
really,
what they were
really,
saying?
Are you feeling
a
hopeful,
new
by the way?
relationship.
I suspected, as I'm always right when it comes to election predictions, that Labor was going to get like a small majority. Now I'm quite certain that they will get a
Two-thirds
moderately
majority.
small majority.
So you're out of a job, basically.
Pretty much.
Mad.
It was a pleasure working for you all. Glad to serve my country. Tune in for the maths reviews even when we don't have it on. I'll just go back and watch old episodes.
Hey, I shouldn't be counting my chickens before they roost, or whatever the saying is, but we still have New South Wales. Dominic.
Yeah, look, okay, yes, the main prize, what everyone in Australia is interested in, apparently, because actually they do quite well in views, the New South Wales coverage.
Fairy Tale will keep it.
Yeah,
We'll
probably.
go back to 7 News.
Yeah. Good call, yeah.
7 is so much more tolerable.
Here we go. Let's watch this ad first.
Click up. Everyone subscribe to them.
4466. What's that about?
Where's this?
Worked during the last term of government.
They don't really... I think they're just calling it a lot later.
Christopher Tolkien is calling. All right, we'll take this call.
Gilmore.
Hello, Chris.
Hey, how's it going, boys?
Hey, Christopher Pine called in.
Hey, how are you, bro? I love Pine Time, dude.
Yeah, it's such a good podcast. How's the weapons industry treating you?
I'm calling from enemy territory right now.
Can't say too much. Where are you calling from? We just got to ask everyone.
Shit.
Yeah, I'm calling from Cowper.
The Gabba.
Cowper?
Yep.
What the fuck's
Holy hell. What's with all of these cowboys calling in?
Yeah, where
it's
is
like
that?
that man's father's on the $10 note for sure. So what's going on, Chris? How did feeling Cowper?
Lots of support for the independent up here, Kaz, but Labor's not really getting much.
Yeah, of course, okay. But there's love for the independent.
What state are you in?
New
South Wales.
Yep.
State that you're in.
Cowper's Coffs Harbour, Port Macquarie.
Oh, shit. Dude, I think that'd be a lib. Right?
Yeah, it'll...
No.
Yeah.
National.
What,
Yeah,
Port
it'll be
Macquarie?
national, son.
Yeah, Portimacco.
That's Nationals territory.
It's national. It's a national seat, isn't it? It's a strong national seat, Cowper.
Is the country party the same as national party?
Yeah.
Do people use them interchangeably?
Yes,
Okay.
but old people use it because it used to be called the
Yeah.
country party. But I think actually the Glass House made a joke about it years ago because it's like, you know, if you're making an abbreviation of the country party, it's the cunt. And I think that's honestly why they changed their name.
It's almost disappointing having to go in and vote here because you know the results every time.
Exactly. Dude, I grew up in the North
So
Shore.
depressing.
North Shore, you might as well vote you can vote whatever the hell you want. It's going to be the Libs.
Yeah, I ended up having to vote for Page because I forgot to change my address before the 20th. But
Wait, what did you say? I
but-
can't hear it.
Change his address.
Oh, you changed your address, right? Wait, where were you
I
before?
forgot to change Page. So it's like a 15-minute drive, and then you're in another electorate.
Oh, is that the case? Another national seat. Awesome.
Yep. So my choice are Kevin Hogan and Pat Conahan.
You just made those up, didn't you?
Dude, it's 76 to win. The Blues are already at 66.
No, that's Ali. No, it's not happening.
Okay.
The ALP, I think from this, Jesus. Okay, I was talking to Mark Buttigieg about it, and he was so optimistic. He was saying that it's going to be above 80. And I was thinking, you're dreaming. There's no way they're going to win 80 seats. There is a chance they can win 80 seats.
What? Well,
It shouldn't look like this.
Me and Ali have a little bit of dole riding on it, so let's hope.
Well, just not me and you.
Yeah.
I've got more than a little bit of dough riding on this one.
The man in the suit probably has more. You know?
That's why I read my Sunday best.
Yeah.
What a gentleman just being like, I had money riding on that here Dickson seat.
New England's fallen again.
I never thought I'd see the day.
I tell you, these graphs make Australia look a lot more interesting. It's like
Fuck. Okay, Kristina Keneally could lose her seat. Jesus, look at that fall.
To who?
She could lose it to the Independent.
Shit.
No, she's.
I mean, look at that. That is almost an 18-point swing. Jesus, they hate her.
What's this? Why is he like? Is that necessary? Be like, and if you travel up this highway, you get to port a little bit quicker. I go every holiday. Is that what he's drawing? What is
Obviously. And yes, that is necessary, Mislav. Thank you. Like, you know.
Do you think there should
You've got
be
to multitask in this day and age.
Do you think there should be a law that does not allow parachuting MPs to an electorate that they have nothing to do with?
Good question. No. That's a good question.
What do you
It's a
think?
bit dodgy, but yeah.
What's your feelings on Kristina Keneally?
Oh, I don't really have any feelings about it, mate.
Yeah.
About the whole parachuting thing. Look, it's whatever. I mean, I don't feel great about it, but they got to do what they got to do.
I mean, if NRL teams can buy players, you know.
Yeah.
He's got you there. Ali, that was a stupid question. Oh, what's the time?
How many independents
You've
do you
got
reckon are gonna
15
get in?
minutes.
I got 15 minutes.
yeah.
I got to go to another podcast for a bit.
Well, we're live show. Dude, this is like Fairfax, whatever. We are Murdoch. It's just sort of like Studio A, Studio B. It's crazy.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Look at that.
Yeah, in fact, well, I'm going to be telling them, which will mean that most of our viewership is going to go, but Jordan,
shit.
in about 15 minutes, is going to be on... Can you tell them so that they can join you?
Oh yeah, I'm just going to be on Van Badham's podcast. It's an all-star cast. It's amazing. It's more impressive than the ABC's lineup.
Thank God, I thought you were going to
Well,
say
anything's
this.
more impressive than that small little gimp man that they have. Least impressive
Betraying
human
your own
being in
podcast.
Australia.
Yeah, so Jordan's
He
going to be
is.
on Van Badham's podcast from 8:15 to, we don't know,
But then
probably
tune-
not that long.
But then tune back into ours, God.
Yeah, but
damn
then
it.
he's going to be coming back and joining us again.
better tune back into
so
ours.
if you want to go, even though I think you'd be making a bad decision, but you may, it's allowed, but you better come back.
You better come back or we'll know.
All right, Chris, what else?
Hey, Chris, also, just a quick question. Out of the mainstream media channels, what's your favourite?
Mate, I don't even own a telly.
Really?
Good answer. Good answer.
That's insane.
It's not. No one owns.
How
tellies
novelty.
anymore. No one owns them anymore, man.
Think about it, like, what's the point? Like, it's all the same.
I'll tell you what the
Like
point
reruns
is.
of
The
Home
point
and-
of
Home and
owning a
Away.
TV
Nah.
now is if you're rich, you get one of those swishy TVs that you can put up on one of those fake wood backgrounds that has really high definition photos of the Rocky Mountains that just intermittently change between that and the Sahara Desert. That's what TVs are for now.
Yeah. What about the ceiling TV?
But then,
do you want
you
that?
put Sky News on it, and then you just ruin the whole vibe.
Yeah, it's so true. Don't you reckon? That's how you know you've made it in 2020. What's the year now? Two.
I think. Yeah.
That's it. Just having one of those
2042.
extremely high definition TVs that's never on.
Exactly.
It's on.
Maybe if something good on Netflix comes on, that's it.
For Netflix and chill.
That's what your computer's for. Here's a laptop. You have a laptop, don't you, sir?
That's what the office is.
Mate.
Yeah.
According to pickup artists, you should never put on anything that's too interesting.
Such a good move. It's actually, that's very good advice.
Yeah, so you can always put this podcast on. Sorry, Chris, what were you saying?
I was just going to say, I'll let you boys go.
Wait, Chris, one more question. What YouTube channels do you watch other than me?
Other than you, honestly, most of my job is like writing software and stuff, so it's all techie shit.
Oh my God, what? Those Indians overseas being like, hello, this is how you'd reboot a Windows XP.
Hey, don't bag out the Indians. They saved the IP industry.
They really,
Day by day.
man, they saved me many a time.
They saved me
All
too.
I've got to say is I hate the fact that their intros are like 4 minutes long. It's like, I'm not liking or subscribing to your channel, dude. Just get to the info.
Yeah.
I know, they say, and they also bomb Pakistanis, so let's not forget that.
But that's
You
a
don't
distant
need
second.
to go get a computer science degree from UNSW or anything. Just go find a good Indian YouTube channel and you'll be right.
Yeah,
It's so much. You're right. That's actually sick advice. Thank you, Chris.
Do you get those that you put on and then they're actually in Hindi? Does that happen to you often?
Many times.
There are.
And without subtitles, but I can understand them, so suck it.
All right, well, I'll send them your way, mate. You can translate.
Yes, I know a lot about computers, Chris. Thanks for calling in, Chris. We appreciate your input.
Chris. All good. Thanks for what you guys do, mate. You guys are awesome. Take it easy.
We know. Thank you.
That's
too kind.
Thanks. Bye, Chris.
I'm liking all these rural boys calling up, just being like, I'm just a simple boy from Kappa.
Just a
and
simple
I
software
don't see
designer.
none of them car flutes for them Labour candidate.
Should we take one?
Yeah.
Do we keep taking them?
Let's
Or
take
what's
him.
the
I like Well, if their name is Oscar, you're going to have to, just so I can say. Oscar, you there?
He's going to come on in a sec.
Oscar, answer me.
Hello?
Hey.
Oscar.
Oh, hello.
Just got to say before you say anything else, sick name, your parents did well. It's almost up there with Jake. Almost. I think that is the best name so far. The Oscar's a sick. I would call my son Oscar. It's a good one.
Yeah.
Thank you, man.
In HSC or in high school, I read some Oscar Wilde and I wanted to name my kid Oscar.
That's always the case. That's what got him. Hey, were you named Oscar after Oscar Wilde?
I don't think so, but I come from the same country as him, so I wouldn't be
I
surprised.
can tell very quickly.
Yep.
Damn.
That's Irish, right?
Yeah, his name's O'Donegan.
Oh, that's...
Is that how you pronounce your last name, Oscar?
Oscar O'Donegan.
O'Donegan.
Wow. Why the fuck did you call up, Oscar?
Yeah, are you calling
How
from
did you know
Ireland?
us?
What's going
Yeah.
on here?
Yeah. I don't know, just why not? Like, it's like, I don't know, it's like 11 o'clock in the morning here, but...
Are you serious?
What
in
the
Ireland?
hell? You are calling from Ireland?
Yeah, I swear to God.
What?
Yeah.
What town? Dublin? Where?
No, I'm from a place in southwest Ireland called Kerry, County Kerry.
Wow.
And yeah, it's I don't know, but it's a small enough town called Dingle. It's very nice, but
Wow.
This is sick.
Anyway.
So
What the
who did you
hell?
vote for, Oscar?
I don't really know that much about Australian politics, to be fair.
How did you find this
But,
channel?
How did you
find this
How?
channel? How did you find this?
I remember, like, years ago watching, like, a Steven Crowder video. This sounds so cringy at this point, but I was watching a Steven
that's
Crowder
alright.
video, and it was something, it was, like, about, like, how they have a good fucking healthcare system in America or some bullshit like that. And then someone in the comments was talking about how, like, you made a response video destroying them. So I watched it, and it was pretty good.
Wow.
I
But I was
do
like- I was
remember
like-
that.
I was like, I don't know, it was like fucking
12 at the time or something like that. I don't know.
Wow.
How old are you?
Anyway.
Yeah, how old are you now, Oscar?
Oh no, I don't know. I can't remember what age I was, but I'm 16 now.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Wow. Look,
Oscar.
hats off to you, sir. That is so weird that everyone else is like, yeah, I'm from Port Macquarie.
I'm from Kerry.
The New England.
And then
the
closest city you'd know to me is Dublin. That's it.
which is very far. This is amazing.
Hey, man, thanks so much for calling in, man.
No bother.
Hey, who's your Labour Party in Ireland?
What's our Labour Party? Well, we have a Labour Party, but there's like, I'd say other than the two main parties, Fianna Fáil and Fine Gael, most other parties are like left of centre other than them. So we have a Labour, Sinn Féin, which are like the nationalist party. They want to see like a united Ireland. There's People Before Profit. They're like Trotskyists. Then there's a few other smaller parties like that.
Can I ask the next question?
Yeah.
Oscar, are you for a united Ireland?
Yes.
Would you take?
Hey, was your grandpappy in the IRA?
I come from a Republican family, but I
Not that
don't know,
Republican.
to be honest.
Damn.
I don't know.
Holy hell! Wow, this is so. Okay, let me just ask this one other question. Why are all of your parties named things that I have no idea what those words mean?
And the other thing I was looking up is like Irish economy is sick right now. It's doing really well.
It always does.
Why
doesn't it?
Why do you want why do you want Northern Ireland? They're kind of the shit part of the UK.
I know, yeah. There's sort of an irredentism there of like people just wanting it because we used to have it, I suppose. But I think in the future, it just makes sense anyway. Like, why have the one?
Oh shit! Look at that. Sorry, I'm interrupting you, but look at that. Allegra Spencer, 62%.
Yeah, I knew she was going to romp it. She was
Dave
going to romp
Sharma,
it.
37%.
Sorry, Oscar. All of us just put a lot of money on this one independent here winning. So
did Spender win? Did Spender win?
What?
Spender won.
No, look at it, but like she's going to smash it.
Right.
No, it's not too early. 9% of the vote. Come on.
And
just call it now. Like I'm doing a Trump. Just stop the vote. Let's just get. She won at 62%.
Yes.
Amazing for me. Incredible for me.
No, good for me too, right?
Jordan,
Yeah,
you know, like.
Anyway,
if he had a kid, he wouldn't be getting school shoes.
Sorry, no one bet that much. Gamble responsibly.
Don't make the same mistake I did.
Hey, what do you think? Do you think that? Have you been to Australia, man?
No, I've only been in Europe.
Where's the furthest you've been from Ireland in Europe?
Probably. I've actually never been to the north, but the furthest I've been was probably like Italy or something.
Okay. But I suppose that's kind of like you just going to Coffs Harbour.
Yeah, isn't it? What's the distance? I feel like that is at best going to
Less
Brisbane.
than Coffs Harbour.
Yeah. It's where I live.
And what do you think of Australians? Do you think we're like bogans?
Sorry?
Do you think we're all bogans?
Well, he doesn't know what bogan is, miss.
Let the man speak. What'd you say?
What does that mean?
Yeah, there we go. Thank you.
Do you think Australians are
like a redneck,
dumb, stupid? Because, you know, in Australia, one of our most... all the famous shows, internationally famous shows from Australia, are about Australians being dumb. Kat and Kim, Neighbours... People in the UK just sit there and laugh at us.
Yeah, but they're not wrong.
Yeah,
but it's offensive to me because they're making fun of my white people.
They're not. It's kind of true though. That's a
true.
good representation of Australia as Kath and Kim and Neighbours.
It's accurate.
Nah, come on. What about like Rake? I saw that shit. That's intelligent.
I don't know what that is.
Just shut up about Rake, Ali.
Okay, fine.
So what do you think of
Stop
Australia?
looking at Rakes in Bunnings and thinking it's a TV show.
Well, Oscar, thank you so much for calling in.
Answer me.
Okay, well, yeah.
What did you think? What do you think of Australia?
Like in general?
Yeah, just in general. Not much, huh?
I don't know. I've never been there, so you know,
Jordan,
it could all
you
be fake. You could just be actors.
Yeah, we are actors. This is
Sorry,
all
I'm
fake.
going to interrupt you. Jordan is going to go and join the Van Batum live stream now for we don't know how long. And yeah, that's so he's going to be going for a bit. Continue, Oscar.
All right.
So, yeah, you don't know shit.
Do you mind if I ask a question?
Jordan just left, dude. You can ask us a question if you want.
All right, cool. All right, it's on.
All right,
I don't know anything about Australian politics, but like, why not put Greens first and then just make sure Labour, like you put Labour ahead of.
I wish
Liberal
Jordan
Liberals.
was here.
I wish Jordan was here to listen to that question.
I'll try to think what he would say.
Yeah.
No, but so from I think from
He'd say-
Jordan's perspective,
He'd say that the idea that they can't actually get into
so they're unable to form a government, which is why, and even if they form a coalition with Labour, it always makes Labour's.
Also, they're fake. They're fake.
Jordan just chimed in and said, "Tell him they're fake. Greens is fake." so and Greens has also evolved over the years. Greens used to be a climate party, and now it encompasses a lot more. And climate is just one of the issues, which sort of makes them redundant because they were supposed to be a climate advocacy group, and now they've got policies on everything, assuming that they'll come into power, which they never will. So Jordan's pretty strong. Like put all your eggs in one basket kind of thing. So Labour is the way to go, and Labour is.
And they can sort of like independents. They can sort of make great promises without necessarily having to deliver or be accountable to deliver.
Yeah, we have a few of them here in Ireland. Just kind of they just give out about everything pretty much. But yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, you guys are pretty green over there. Also, weirdly, did you know Ireland is super pro-Palestine?
Yeah, because you guys, it's kind of like.
Actually,
Oh
yes.
wait, really? I thought that was the Scots.
No, Ireland. I think it's because of their history and them like giving a shit about
But the
that.
Scots are too, aren't they?
Because generally speaking, let alone Europe, most of the Western world is really pro-Israel. But Ireland is just one of those outliers that was like, fuck Israel.
I think it's the same in Scotland too, because it's like the whole like fuck the, like they're like the underdog.
Yeah, the occupiers. All right.
All of the. Yeah.
Yeah, go on. Sorry.
Oh no, I was just about to say like all of the parties like outside of government are like explicitly really pro-Palestine, and then like the three government parties, Fianna Fáil, Fine Gael, and the Green Party kind of have to tone it down a bit. But even sort of on a Western like scale, they're far more pro-Palestine than anywhere else would be, really. So
I really like how you say party.
I was wondering when that's gonna go.
There's three green parties up on the rolling hills of Ireland. The old triangle goes jingle jangle in that however that song goes, the limerick. What is that one? The old triangle?
Oh, that's like a dub song, I'm pretty sure.
A what?
It's like they always sing it at like Dublin GAA games.
Ah, yeah, along the banks of the Royal Canal. I just want you to talk to me all night. I'm falling in love with you.
He's 16, mate.
Oh, Jesus. I mean, stay in school. Don't do drugs,
Thank you, Oscar. Thanks for calling in.
Thanks for listening too, man.
Yeah.
Thanks, lads.
Tell
All right, thanks.
spread the word
in Ireland,
in Kerry or wherever.
Tell them to join an Australian live stream about the federal election. Thank you. Thanks, Oscar.
Though, man.
All right, thanks.
Bye.
So on.
Did you say so on?
Some weird Irish thing.
That's so cool. I'm gonna keep getting calls.
Let's keep doing it. This is great.
I want to check out what's actually happening.
Taking his chair.
All right, why don't you talk?
Yeah, for sure. Oh, I just like this chair, Wait. Do I just hold it up to the mic? Hello?
Yeah, just hold it up to the mic.
Hey boys, I'm Bailey from before.
Sorry, who's this?
Bailey from before.
Are you from Ireland too?
Hey, can you turn the Twitch down in the background?
And he called back, the cheeky butt.
Yeah, I'm calling.
You gotta turn your shit down.
that better?
Yeah. So you didn't get enough, did you? You want more?
No, I was just going to update you on Robinson because Jimmy cared so much about it.
Well, Jimmy's gone. Nah, go on.
It's looking pretty damn close. Like 1%.
Okay.
So probably like a couple hundred votes. Sway it towards Labor.
Who do you think is going to win?
Well, hopefully Labor, but...
No, who do you think, not who do you want?
Oh, well, I think Labor. Actually, no, I think Liberal because of preferences.
Liberal, fuck.
See.
Because they have a lot of independents in our seat that are like Federation First and all that, and, you know, Liberal Democrats. Who are like going to sway votes towards Liberals.
Oh, man, look at this.
Where's this?
ABC's coverage is bitter. They're showing...
Yeah, you can leave the ABC.
I mean...
I'm going to tell you boys to look at the... Like, if you look at it, it's getting pretty close towards Liberal and Labor. It's probably going to be hung.
You think? I think it's too close to call that.
It is pretty close to call, but it was like 64 to 66, I think, before.
Seat of Queensland, Ryan. Ryan was a marginal seat. Greens have killed it.
In Queensland?
Yeah, Queensland. Ryan was
Ryan
was supposed to be. Well, they were saying that Labor was going to win. I think maybe Labor would end up winning it eventually. 14.5% counted. How much is 14.5%? Is it conclusive? Do you know the trends from that?
You asking me?
I'm asking our audience. Someone will tell us.
Dude,
they lost Bass.
Dude, thanks heaps for the update.
No. Are you saying...
No, you're right.
Have they lost Bass?
Who?
Dude, that is not good. That is not good for a sports bet account.
No!
Bass was...
oh, shit.
This is not good.
It's at the point where you have to refresh the page and it keeps swinging towards Liberal and Labor. Like, every time you refresh, it swaps.
Yeah.
Shit.
Well, no, someone in the comments of Twitch said that Bass is lost. Can you confirm if Bass is lost?
You confirm or deny?
Bass to mount.
If you look up the seat, it like tells you like at that exact time the percentage, or like it tells you like the amount of votes and stuff.
On what? On AEC's website?
But you have to look up like the individual seats, so it's pretty annoying.
On what? The AEC's website or?
Yeah, it's like the ABC ones.
Oh, ABC website.
McNamara is green.
As much as we hate him.
Oh God. Hectic. Well, should we keep? I feel like we should call. We should let people who haven't called already. Is that all right, bro? But thanks for the update.
Oh, good. Thanks, whoever that was. Thank you for that. This is a good way to look at all the seats.
Oh, that is cool. Oh, so you can find each individual. Oh, thanks for that, dude. The ABC thing.
Yeah, like every seat in the country.
Mate.
So like if you look at Coolabah,
Oh shit, dude.
Josh Frydenberg's, it's like 55% Monique Ryan.
Oh my God. Bass is won by Liberals. This is not good for us at all.
Oh, we're screwed, aren't we?
A little bit.
Fuck.
I'm gonna blame Jimmy on this.
Yeah,
one.
me too. Me too. Well,
and Braden too. Oh my God,
It
this
looks like
is
it's just gonna be hung parliament. Oh, yeah, probably hung parliament.
ALP ahead in Brisbane. That's good.
should we tell them how much we paid? Bet.
No.
Shit.
Cunningham. This is
bad.
This isn't as good as I thought it was.
Oh fuck.
But you know
If you refresh the pages, like it changes every like minute or so.
Shit.
Do you think we'll have the results by tonight?
Sir?
Me?
Yeah, you.
Nah, probably not.
Shit.
It'll probably be like they're neck and neck, and like it'll be like tune in tomorrow.
Oh, for fuck's
Adam
sake.
Bandt, I think, just won. Can we listen to him?
Yeah, I might leave you, bro, but thanks a lot.
No, good.
Cheers, brother.
See ya.
Bye.
reclaim these sorts of things, particularly against a broader dynamic of a trend away from the Liberal Party in these sort of high-income inner-city seats.
But you look at North Sydney.
It's having an impact. Boy, oh boy, McKellar. How is that happening?
South Wales and the seats like Macnamara that they mentioned here. We've been campaigning strongly now there.
Dude, the Greens are really killing it.
Really?
They're having a good night.
A real alternative to the current government.
The Greens are up at the moment, and we're predicting a hung parliament.
Results that will come in for those.
Shit!
The pre-poll.
Anthony Green. Do you know Anthony Green? He's supposed to be the authority on.
We want to, cautious optimism. Wait and see the results of the pre-poll, though.
So
Adam Bandt, it's Annabelle Cradden here. Look, this is at this stage, it's not an election. It looks more like a key party. There's votes going everywhere to minor parties at the expense of the major parties. I'm interested in your observations about what's happening in Queensland in particular. It's only 3 years since the Stop Adani campaign got a bit of a clip around the ears from Queensland, and now you're winning lower house seats, having huge swings even in the seat of Dickson. How do you make sense of all of this?
Yeah, well, a couple of years ago, we laid out a pretty clear strategy, and we've been following it since then. First is those...
What an idea. Should we react to Jordan's thing here?
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it.
I don't know how to look for it.
Should we take more calls in the meantime too?
Yeah, well, if you want to.
Yeah, I kind of do. Then again, they'll want to talk politics, and I'll be like, and you say ScoMo is the current sitting prime minister. All right, I'm learning. There's probably no point.
All right. Can someone tell us how to look for Jordan's podcast?
Let's try Van Batten Pod. Yeah, that's a good idea. Meta as fuck. Oh, we're going to lose a lot of money.
Live stream collection. Can you talk to the audience?
Hello. Let me see the...
Look at the comments.
Yeah. Hey, do you want some of my donut? All right, let's see. What do we got here? It's on Van Batten's Twitter. It's on Van Batten's Twitter. Apparently.
The ones that are leading this debate, and broadly speaking, the union movement have been fantastic.
It's gluten free.
Does that do anything?
Mm-hmm.
I don't even have a Twitter account.
Fuck, I do. You got mine? What are you guys saying?
I do. 1 second.
How do I? They want me to call. They're asking how to call. Just call Ali if you want to talk. Call. What is it? Your Instagram?
Yeah, Instagram or Facebook, because I don't want to give out my number.
Oh, I think you got one.
Would be the best way to talk.
What's your code?
I don't want to release that either.
Oh,
wait, are you done?
Get out of my shit.
No, fuck
we
you.
We were just gonna react to your podcast.
We were just about to watch your podcast, dude.
Too late, I'm out.
Oh, fuck.
I just wanted to say, if you're a young person, what do you think on the ground? I was like, I don't know. And they were like, well, this was a waste of time.
Hey, you gotta listen to this. You gotta listen to when Jordan comes.
Like,
these guys have to listen to what Jordan has to say.
Yeah, because you're gonna reveal it.
Well, that sucks. I wanted to react to it while we were doing. What a loser! What's up with that suit? Okay, I suppose this comes back now.
Who the fuck keeps calling me? Sorry, dead air's not good. I know, but
Nah, look, election streams are supposed to be like this.
Push
So.
away
Yeah, that's true.
from the,
Jordan, by the way, Bass has been won by Liberal, and the other one, Braddon, has also been won by Liberal.
We lost all our money.
Zolly Stiegel has won Warringah.
Caroline's calling. Can I answer it?
Yeah, take it. Dude, does that mean is that that's Tony Abbott's seat, right?
Hello?
Warringah?
Yeah.
And Zolly Stiegel is the independent?
Yeah, she was always going to win.
Hello?
Yeah, hey.
Oh. Hey, do you want to hold it?
I've got a better idea.
What's it?
Yes. Hello, Caroline?
Caroline.
Sorry, Caroline, can you...
Hey, yeah.
We sell French
you've got to wear your
fries.
earphones to talk to Caroline.
Oh,
Sorry,
shit.
Caroline. Jordan's just wearing his earphones, but
Ali Stegel.
Where are you calling from?
Be respectful, Catherine.
I'm calling from McEwen, so like Macedon area.
Where?
McEwen.
No, what something area?
So like kind of around Macedon, Gisborne, like outer suburbs of Melbourne.
Okay, that's why I've never heard of those names in my life. So, what's the deal there?
Well, basically it's been a Labor stronghold for about 12 years. But we're kind of terrified about this new guy coming in. I think he's like Richard Welch or something.
And
I saw a
why
lot
are you
of
scared of
people
Richard
walking
Welch?
out with them.
He sounds like a lovely young man. Another nice name. What's Richard Welch's deal? Is he an independent or is he liberal?
He's a liberal. I think there was a whole bunch of stuff about him not even living in the electorate and just having a rental property slightly within the boundaries.
Oh, this is the guy. What was it? What's his name?
Richard Welch, I think.
Isn't he the guy that just got disqualified by the AEC because that was like considered fraud? Because he wasn't living in the electorate that he was pretending to be in? Or is that a different one?
Yeah, I don't know. I think it's that guy, but I heard about.
But I think that guy was
Yeah,
Asian. Anyway, sorry, continue. Go on.
Yeah, well, I'm a bit terrified because I've seen a lot of people swinging because like no one sees the Labor candidate in this area, yeah, I think there's going to be a lot of UAP from what I've seen with like a lot of my mates and stuff.
Hey, but that's good
Sounds like
news.
the area.
That means your mortgage is going to be at 3%.
Yeah, so what are you complaining about?
Lucky gal.
Yeah.
Just in the areas that voted for him.
And
true pork barreling.
You're going to beat China too. You guys are killing it, honestly.
That's quite. Look, that actually does sound like a out of major city seat. Exactly what you described. The whole campaign is they're not from here, and also where's our candidate? Nowhere. Those are the main points. You didn't stop in and talk about my scrolls. This is the whole problem. They should have run Mislav in that seat, and it would have been fine because he would have gone to every small business in the electorate, and then they just be like, "Wow, you're an amazing campaigner, Mislav," and he'd be like, "Campaigning." That's what you need.
Do you know what
you
they
need
should
people
do?
that just go and talk to people at laundromats.
The country party, those seats that have basically like a few thousand people, the candidate should do like a 1 hour Zoom call every day to every person, and I bet you that would get them elected.
Yeah, because people would tune in.
No, sorry, not
60
1 hour for like one person, but have a 1 hour slot every day and just talk to as many. Kind of like what we're doing right now. Alan Jones and a politician.
Yeah, the problem is Alan Jones gets about 300 views on YouTube, and he's Alan Jones. So can you imagine for instance, whoever Caroline's members are?
It's not going to do well.
Especially when you're looking to influence the grey vote, they're going to be like, he's not here. He's not here. He's literally everywhere at once. You can check him out.
Literally my mum, I think she was tempted to vote One Nation, and she's like been staunch Labor her whole life because she doesn't see the bloke at all.
Is that it happens, doesn't it? That's how people vote. You've really identified that's right on the money, the problem, isn't it? You've done it, Caroline. That's it.
By the way, the latest news is the authority on elections, Anthony Green, has said it's likely going to be a hung parliament.
Oh, well, that's not great. And I was also on that podcast then, and everyone was in low spirits, and we were sitting here going, "Oh yes, Labor's ahead in the sucked-in coalition. What a landslide!"
I think that was just you.
Oh,
But-
it was just me.
That's
The suit got to your head, man.
I grew greedy. I shouldn't have put on the tie.
But that doesn't mean PVO calls Labor victory.
What's PVO?
Peter Van Onselen.
Who the fuck's that?
The guy moving his hands right now.
Oh yeah, well, it's a shoe-in. Yeah. A cunt that no one's ever heard of.
I think you have.
But you know what was amazing? They were saying that. They were saying we were expecting to get results in Tasmania. Tasmania's just gone the right other way, but Queensland is showing up. So they're getting good results in areas they weren't expecting.
Well, that sucks for a sports bet shit, but anyways.
Not for me, because I bet widely.
You are an idiot.
Well, and I put a lot of money on one candidate at the same time. But let's just say this. I put a lot of money on things. A lot of money. A lot of money. Hey, Caroline, did you take a punt?
No, I didn't. I wish I did, though.
Why do you wish you did?
You mean you wish you did?
I was tempted to spend her, but yeah.
You didn't in the... Nah, that was a rookie mistake, Carolyn. Take it from someone who's done one bet in their entire life other than that.
I think Wally Dolly's calling it a victory for Islamophobia.
Thank you for relaying that as well.
I don't know what he's saying, but I will listen to it.
Probably.
After Caroline,
That's
can we listen to
probably it.
Wally Dolly for just a second?
Yeah, we will. But Caroline.
Yeah, no, go for it.
Yeah, look, next time, I think this is my advice from now on, right? Put all your life savings and put it on tab, all right?
Just the trots. On the trots.
Will do.
All right, good. Well, at least you learned your lesson for next time. It's very disappointing to hear that you didn't this time. Nonetheless, tell your mum that she made the right move. That was a sick vote with One Nation there. Very happy about that. Isn't it amazing how many people are ringing up to just be like, yeah, One Nation.
Dude,
like they're coming in.
You know my racist uncle from Ballingen?
Yeah.
I asked him who he voted for.
It's racist against you.
That's against everyone but white people and Jewish people. He loves Jews. But I asked him.
So weird for a Pakistani man.
Yeah, he's such a weird guy. But I asked him, who did you vote for? And he says, well, I was thinking of voting for Clive Palmer because he said he was going to increase the pension by $170. But then I voted for the Country Party. That's why I was asking you country. Because, quote, unquote, I don't like voting for fat people. He's like, and then I started laughing, and he was like, no offense, but one fat person eats 3 people's food every day. Now multiply 364 by 3. No man should deserve my vote if they eat 3 people.
Who is this guy? Fuck.
He's Ali's uncle, dude. Keep up.
Holy shit.
Insane. True story.
Makes sense to me.
So he voted for the Nationals.
Fucking hell. Worst choice.
All right, can we listen to this a little bit now? Hopefully Willie Dolly comes
Well,
up.
okay, look, we lost in Tasmania big time. I think that we're going to win the New South Wales seats, though, boys. How much did you put on the Tasmania?
We're not talking about how much.
You put a lot,
but
did you?
I think we've lost a lot.
But the biggest
You fools.
But the biggest bet
told
was
us to.
But the biggest bet was Bass.
Oh, you fools. Fools!
Expect a bigger invoice this month.
Sometimes those new MPs
okay,
experience
but
what's been described
I was not advising that much, but
energy
yep,
and
all right.
vitality.
What do you mean?
I was saying the whole time, Wentworth.
Well, we
Put
did
your money
that
on
too,
Wentworth.
but
Did
there
you?
was a clerical error which doubled the Bass one.
No,
I'm sorry. True story.
Dickheads.
True story.
Well, thankfully, one of us is responsible here and put much more money on that.
Who would have thought it'd be risky throwing money at shit that is complete chance of various seats and districts?
So the odds weren't even that good. They were saying the Labour's going to win. Okay, let's listen to this for just a second.
So it's important that there is balance in the Liberal Party. It's important that the moderates speak up on that a lot more. But if we see what we've had in the state election where the Libs got wiped out because, again, they didn't represent their constituencies, that's not a good thing longer term for Australian politics.
Yeah. Well, look, I actually think I was actually saying earlier on when we had this conversation an hour ago that I disagree. I think that we have worked very well together. And I think one of the things that the Australian public probably don't know is the amount of times that legislation goes through both houses of Parliament with the support of the two major parties, which renders independence and the Greens and the like completely irrelevant.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, why are we doing this?
Wait, where did ABC go?
You're losing.
Why do you want to know about ABC? Go to 7. That's where the action is.
Our computer assumed that the ALP will be up against the Nationals candidate. It's not going to be that way tonight. So that's another tight race there for the ALP that will come down to preferences. Let's go back out here. And look at some of these seats that have been chopping and changing through the night back into Queensland. And this is the story of the night, folks. There is no trend, no discernible trend across the country. It's just not there. It's very bitsy, as Jason Clare and Chris Bowen predicted earlier on. Peter Dutton now back up on two-party preferred, but still suffering a 4% swing. The point here is that
Peter Dutton's
picking up
back
a lot
up.
of that. In fact, none of it. It's going to the Green candidate.
No.
The One Nation candidate. It's going to a little bit to UAP and an independent, another teal there. These preferences will favour France. One Nation and UAP probably favouring Peter Dutton. That will be tight. That will probably go to postal votes, I think, in that seat. And down in New South Wales...
He's good old mate, isn't he?
Christopher Pines will be talking about Gilmore. So on primaries, 12% swing to Andrew Constance, the former New South Wales Transport Minister. Only a 2.2% swing against the sitting member Fiona Phillips. What happens when we go to preferences in that seat? Tight. Real tight. Yep. Less than 1,000 votes there. 28% of the vote has been counted. This is a disparate.
That better come through. That one better come through.
Oh God! We'll be streaming live from the alkaline Badlands of Sydney, if not.
A lot longer yet. Here's one I really want to have a look at, guys. We've been talking about Tasmania.
Jesus.
Look at the blue there.
God, Tasmania.
This was red at the beginning of the night. We go back to 2019. There it is. That was red.
Shit.
Now this is the Andrew Wilkie's seat here, around Hobart. This was red, the seat of Lions in 2019. In 2022, let's go out to primaries. Swing of 14.1% to Susie Bauer, 7.4% away from the ALP.
Swing.
The Greens picking up a little. When we go to preferences, tight. Shouldn't be tight for Labor, is tight for Labor. 51% of the votes, 57% now. Terrific thing, isn't it? The numbers as they come in, they just roll up. So that changed, it swapped over again. Now Brian Mitchell's just gone a little bit ahead. That will flip and flop all through the night. That is a really tight race. Up here in Bass, you heard Jason Clare talking about this seat before. Bridget Archer has increased her vote by 1.6% on two-party preferred. Let's have a look at the primaries.
Because only 34 is in.
She's dropped a bit, 2.6%. But the ALP's dropped 7.3%. This is a seat that goes back and forth almost every election, but Bridget Archer, in a way, has made herself an anti-government government member, if there is such a thing, crossed the floor on an integrity commission that the Prime Minister wouldn't put legislation to the Parliament on. Very bold move. Obviously went down well in her electorate. Jackie Lambie Network picking up 6.6% of the vote. Jackie Lambie said early on that she would be preferencing Labor over this rotten government. What will she do, though? We don't know. Will her preferences hold? To give you an idea, about 40% of preferences go the way of the how to vote cards generally, and in some of these smaller parties, it's less than that. So the most integrity in those preferences normally come from the Greens. Now that is the story. We had Tim Wilson up too. If I can just quickly go to that, guys, in Victoria.
Tim Wilson.
If you look at Tim Wilson's seat here of Goldstein, there's the story. A bit of a horror show for Tim Wilson. 12.1% swing against him. And this was a real bare-knuckle political brawl in that seat. The Labor Party there dropping votes, but because they knew that they would go to the Teal, Zoe Daniel, the former ABC reporter. The Greens also losing a bit of vote, and some coming down here just to the.
So all the Teals are coming up strong. What's Frydenberg say?
To lift
I can actually
Tim Wilson at this point. He needs that primary to be up way up into not 37. He needs that to be 47. To be home tonight.
Why is it confusing? What are you confused by?
Independent ahead in Kooyong.
Yeah. In Goldstein and
damn, the Teals are coming up strong. They might have 4 seats in the lower house.
That is
That
the
mean they
story
can
of
actually
the night,
influence
guys.
policy?
Yeah. So
There are stories.
It's a hung
There are stories
parliament.
And
all
apparently the
across
Greens are winning
nation.
big.
Can I just show you one more, just very quickly?
like that.
I know. So just one more. Just one more.
just
Just one
want
more.
to
It's so much better in the suit.
Yeah.
Boothby.
It's so good.
Come on.
Through the night.
Hold in Brisbane.
Because these numbers are really starting to to be interesting. Rachel Swift, who is the Liberal candidate.
Jason Swift,
standing
he's
for
back.
Nicole Fleet,
Sweet.
who stood down
I'm Swifty.
It's his wife.
Sweet.
Suffering a
I'm Swifty.
7.4%
I'm a Cockney.
swing. The Labor Party, who's looking to pick up this seat,
Yeah, look at that.
also 4.3% swing. Where is
Both
that going?
Liberals and
Joe
Labor
Dyer, the
down.
independent, who's been a
Greens.
very
Yeah, but the
prominent
Greens are they're going to
local
get that seat
candidate
for
there.
sure on preferences.
Those preferences, folks, will probably favour the Labor Party. Let's go to two-party preferred and see what's happening there. Labor Party just ahead. 27% of the vote
You know what?
counted. 1,000 votes in it.
It's
Another
always the
one.
case
So
where it's
that
like the
is it.
cities vote
That is
Labour, the country votes Conservative. That's just it. That's generally the trend.
That's the trend. That's the trend. And they also vote teal now.
I don't fully understand why.
Apparently, Rudd's on Channel 9. Let's.
Sick.
Oh, what's old Ruddy got to say?
Fuck yeah, your mate.
Hey, Kevin.
I'm just going to answer this. Hello? Hey. Who's this?
Oh, it's Shields, your boy in West Skippy.
Yeah, man. I still don't know who you are, but what's up?
I was just calling to let you know Rudd was on 9.
Oh. We're literally just switching to it. I forget who you are, man. I can't even remember like most of my actual mates. So
I
don't take
can't
it personally.
find 9. Their live stream.
Where's Gippy, dude? Where the fuck's that?
Gippsland. It's the seat past the outer suburbs of Melbourne. So, been held by Russell Broadbent for the Liberals for the past, 30 years or some shit.
Oh, it just ended.
Yeah.
Oh, did it? Damn.
Well, I couldn't even find 9 News' live stream.
Fuck. Bro, do appreciate it. So what is your candidate, who's going to win?
It's hard to know, but hopefully the preferences for One Nation are going to Labor. We've got a teal independent, so they obviously don't have preferences listed. So hopefully people just put down the right ones. And yeah, the Liberals didn't really do much campaigning because it's a pretty safe seat. So
Right.
What seat do you want me to check? I'll look up the
Sick,
exact
man.
progress.
All right, Wentworth, check it out.
Wentworth is independents ahead in it. I'll tell you. 53.7% independent, 46.3% liberal.
She's romping at home.
53.
That's my girl.
Spender.
Go, Spendy. I spent big on Spend.
That's your seat. Is
That's
it
my
now?
saving grace.
Fuck yeah.
Did you vote for, was she number 2?
Hell no.
Was she 2? At least she was 2.
She was 2. It was hard to do, though, but yeah.
Fair enough.
Do you have any questions, man?
You know the only reason I did vote for number 2.
I got a statement.
Okay.
There's this guy called Damo for the Lib Democrats, and anyway, their colours are dark blue and yellow, just like West Coast Eagles, and the hat says Damo for Senate, and I managed to pawn it off them, so got a bit of a mean
My
hat
God.
that I'd like to send you guys for next time you go to Perth.
Fuck
Dude.
yeah.
All these blue
That'd be
ribbon
sick.
seats going down.
Dude, that would be awesome.
Yeah, but they'll just, if there's a hung parliament, they'll just form a coalition with the Liberals and we'll still be front.
They'll form it with Labor.
Why?
Because they are not going to be able to get what they want out of the Liberal Party.
Who?
Oh yeah, I did have a
Independent.
question actually.
Yeah.
Did Geordie steal his suit off Aussie Cozzack?
Yes, I did.
It fits
Bashed
perfectly.
him, got it tailored by some guy in Bangladesh, got it mailed back. That's why we've got a suit here, boys.
You must have put on a bit of weight to manage to fit into it, Geordie's.
Oh, yeah. It wasn't easy. I ate a lot of cheese.
Dude, thanks heaps for the call, man.
Yeah, no worries.
Good to put a
That's
How
voice
good
to
is
the-
this, like,
to the
expert
face, man.
panels of just guys across,
Yeah,
like,
but dude,
seats
happy
you've
night.
never heard of being like, yeah, my closest major city you might have heard of is Bunyip. No, I've never heard of that. Oh, okay. Well, anyway, it's a strong national seat.
Dude, thanks heaps.
Fuck ABC
And-
looks budget.
And good luck, bro.
I hate everything about the ABC. I hate how it looks like a Roads and Maritime Services waiting list. I hate Annabelle Crabb sitting on the side. Hate Lee Sales.
I like these chips.
Queensland.
Do you want to listen to?
Getting me through.
Do you want to listen to ABC?
Do we have to? Okay, chuck it in.
Let's see what they're saying. Alex, didn't we already take a call from Alex?
I'm sure there's more than one Alex in Australia. This one is the Alex that Mislav knows.
Hello, Alex.
No, mate, same
Alex.
one.
Hey, Dave.
Did you call before, Alex?
Yeah, but we're
he's back.
Pain me.
And he's not happy. Are you happy, Alex?
No, well, I've got to clarify, actually. I fucked up. When I said my mate was in Dickson, actually Kuyong. I just confused Frydenberg and Dutton.
You're right to do that, Alex, but you do seem like a massive dumbass now. Complete opposite ends of the country. I don't know why you did it. I mean, look, you should be running the Integrity Commission if Labor gets in. That's nice of you, man.
I love you called back.
But I've got my immigrant mate here too.
You're a funny bastard.
I got my immigrant mate here too, the Greens photo.
Okay. All right, Alex. Thanks for calling back.
See you, man.
We'll take some other calls. Thanks.
Jordan.
Bye.
Can you get me a beer? Down the bottom.
Who am I? You?
Negotiations get extremely specific, but this is what's going on the whole of tonight, everywhere we look. State by state,
What?
the movements of the vote between the two major parties and away from the two major parties is different. So, for instance, in Victoria, there's a 5% swing against the coalition and a 5% swing against the ALP.
Fetch
it
me
goes
another beer,
all
mate.
over the place. Greens,
Fetch us another
UAP,
beer.
One Nation, and 4% to others.
And that's enough
so
of that
that will be
talk.
all of these different candidates in individual seats, and then you've got...
Dude, look at the others tally.
5% swing against the coalition.
Look at the others
Labor
tally.
remaining
7
around
already.
about even. And in Tassie, it's unbelievable. Like there's a big swing against.
So what the hell's
Labor.
going on? I'm
It
so
looks like
confused.
the
To
coalition is
Tassie.
going to hang on to
Well,
Bandt
Tassie
and
didn't come up for us,
and
but
maybe even
everything
get
else
Lions.
is.
Now,
Everything
you know,
else is.
maybe the PM's
What I'm
gonna
scared
tackle a
about
few more
is
school kids.
Queensland. Let me just go back to Joe is in the counting room, actually. Let me just find out what he was saying about Brisbane.
Okay.
Yeah.
You can count on it.
Jason Flinsky's vote it just has not budged above 40% all night. That's where it's stuck. And the independent Sophie Scomps is on 39. There's 8% with the Labor Party, 6% with the Greens. The preferences are flowing 70% to Scomps from the other
Yeah,
candidates.
to take him live if he is an insider.
Yeah, take him live.
And tell him that he's live before you
Yes,
take him live.
Absolutely tell him first.
He can't win that seat. And everything we've got, all our projections are 40. It's just not budged all night.
Oh, God, that's
There's something
good.
dramatic in the postal votes, and to be honest, I don't see that happening.
The beer party.
On it and given the seat to
Where's
Scotland
that party?
in
Hey?
Bees.
Here's your question. Where's that party?
Let me ask the insider. Eh?
First question, I want to know that.
Closer to the mic.
You cunts are so good.
No, that's the first
You
question.
think you're so smart.
That better be the first question.
All right, he's not going to pick up. Is he?
Oh, that was his
sucked.
voicemail.
I was answering.
Well, he'll call back. Wait, who is this? Your accountant?
Anyway, he said a while ago, how's this for a nail biter? You ready? ALP, 292 votes. Greens, 291.
Whoa. Holy shit.
Mm-hmm.
That's tight.
That's tight.
That's bad.
Isn't
that bad?
That's all right. Their preferences will go to Labor.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine if they don't.
No, but if Labor gets first preference. Holy guacamole. No, but also on top of that, the Liberals will probably be preferencing... Oh, no, actually, they probably... No, they might preference Labor over the Greens. Nah, not in that seat.
District.
We've got a random question, also important. Do you boys rate Woolies cookies?
That's a Mislav question.
Yes,
Oh,
I do. Yes, I do. They're cheap, but they're sweet. And that is the word on that.
And there'll be no more on it. Okay? You had your little fun. Now it's back to the real question. Are Coles cookies good? Are they?
I don't know.
Oh my God, how cheap does Channel 9
Holy
look?
shit.
Can you guys get a bigger desk? Oh no.
That's Channel 10.
Why the fuck is Jan Fran there? Fuck off.
No.
Get off television, you herpes of Australian media.
Why do you want to get cancelled?
Because fuck her.
Your decision, 2022. Be funny if they had the White House in the background.
So cheap, isn't it?
Live coverage will return after a break.
7's the best.
What about the ABC?
The ABC's all right. I don't mind the ABC.
62-46. Oh, you're calling again.
No, this is
Dude,
is
maybe
this
he's
is Jack.
talking to
Hang on one sec.
Elbow.
No. Answer me. Jack. Oi, don't say anything stupid. You're live in front of like 3,000 people. Now, listen.
No.
No, I'm with Mislav and Ali at the moment.
Hello.
The real experts.
Is that on speaker?
Yeah, it's on speaker. And frankly, I don't care if anyone can hear this or not. But Jack, just
Can I call Jack instead?
Yeah, call Jack. Just expect your call in a sec.
What's can you type his phone number?
For Christ's sakes, Ali, I can't be responsible for everything.
Oh wait, I think I have it. I think I have Jack's phone number. One sec.
Love you guys.
God, it's almost as if this isn't a professional outfit.
Almost. But then you remember
Jack.
it was, right? Jack.
No, I don't have it. Can I just see your phone? I'm gonna call.
What's your number, Jack?
Just Jack.
Jack. Dude, all I care about is if we win our money now.
Yeah, that's all I care about at this
And
point.
I
I don't care if Labor wins
And
anymore.
I don't even know what Ali did all the best, which was just like 5 to, a state that doesn't exist, Southwest Australia. It's their due. And
well, he bet that state would be formed as a result of this election.
Basically.
That was such a stupid bet.
And then he put a lot on New Zealand. That's like,
Hey, don't stop it.
You're a very silly man, Ali.
Hey, Jack,
Claiming that
you're
New Zealand
live.
would enter the Commonwealth.
I think I get.
Where are your earphones?
I think I get the first question though.
Yeah,
Jack.
Mislav, how you doing?
Good, man. If you're so smart, how come there isn't a beer party?
That's an excellent point, Mislav. This is why we're just one of the many reasons why we miss. One of the many reasons why we miss Tom and Robbie is this cutting insight. No.
That seems like you're dodging the question, frankly. But look,
yeah, exactly. This is the whole problem with the Labor Party, talking down to the common man.
We could do a whole separate show on the need for beer standardisation across the country, but no beer party because the only true beer party is the ALP.
Yeah, that's done. See, that's why exactly. That's it, Mislav. It was formed, during Federation,
right?
And that's why we have this coalition
hey, Miss,
now.
If Labor wins tonight, can you do a shoey?
Fuck yeah!
All right, that's great. Now, Jack, you just said you were wrong about the Teals, and may I just say I'm really glad about that because Daddy has a lot of money on that. But okay, now tell us the bad news. Greens. What's going on?
So the big problem with that at the moment is that there's a couple of seats in Queensland, ones that we were potential pickups for, but the Greens have had a big resurgence. So in the seat of Ryan, which is held by the LNP at the moment, there's a massive surge for the Greens. They're actually polling 30% or 30.6% at the time we're recording, and Labor on 22%. So once the preference distribution occurs, the Greens will pick up Ryan. There is a very good chance in Griffith at the moment, currently Terry Butler's seat. We are at 29%. The Greens are at just below 36%, and it's that insufferable Max Chandler Mather, with the LNP at 29.45. So if we can overtake the LNP, then Terry Butler will retain the seat. But if we stay below the LNP, then it will become the second Green pickup there. And then the third seat of Brisbane, which is held by the LNP at the moment, the Greens have a primary of 28 and Labor 27. Now, we could overtake that, but you would be in this outrageous scenario of Labor overtaking the Greens off the back of Pauline Hanson and Liberal Democrat preferences. That's not assured. There's still votes to be counted, but Labor could win 2 of those seats and the Greens win 1, but there is no scenario under which the LNP have any of those seats. So there could be a world tomorrow where Labor falls short on those 2 metrics I outlined before, and the Greens go from having 1 seat in Parliament to 4, and 3 of them are based in metropolitan Brisbane, which is just outrageous. Like, I don't think, like I'd had indications from friends of mine up in Queensland that the Greens were having a resurgence. There was polling that was out early in the week indicating they were anywhere up to 17%, which seemed ridiculous. But you were talking about Greens primaries outstripping Labor primaries in Metro Brisbane. Like, that's outrageous.
That is outrageous.
To steal a line from a friend of mine who we've been watching the results of tonight, it's Bob Brown's convoy work, just an election too late.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like. Yeah, that's so weird, isn't it?
That's sad,
too. The state that brought home Scott Morrison just turned into a bunch of cucks. What the hell?
Yeah, and it's like, without being too dramatic, if that sort of trend continues, it's almost like the death of majority Labor government. So it's a real problem of, like, if that's what happens in Brisbane, like, there was a generational change of the Greens got their first seat in Melbourne, and then Grainler and Sydney would be prime ones, depending on who we would run after Albo and Tanya eventually leave. There's a real challenge of them trying to take us on in inner city Sydney, and then, okay, all of a sudden we just skip the next 10 years of slow grinding down, and you could have 3 Green seats in Brisbane, or be competitive Greens versus Labor, like 3-way races. I don't think anyone really saw that coming. Teals, like I was cautious on the Teals. I was like, maybe they come through, maybe they don't, and they did. They came through, fucking steamed through. But nobody was saying 3 Green seats in Queensland, and it probably won't end up being that. It'll probably be a mixture of it, but they're on the precipice.
That's what I heard. I heard that they were definitely on the precipice for those 3 seats. The big hope, though, however, was that the Labor Party would get in this election, and then everyone would see how redundant the Greens are, and then the vote would die down again.
Yeah. So I think a real problem that we have to consider is that the Libs can't get majority, be almost impossible for them to get minority. So Labor may be faced with a choice between forming a minority government with Greens or forming a minority government with Teals, which becomes a strategic question of who do you lock out? Because you don't need both, you only need one of them. But there's a genuine question as to, like, what's the strategy long term of trying to alienate and fight back to reclaim more of the left in the inner city, and abandoning the Teals, on the assumption that the Libs would pick them up once they realign their climate policies, because they're not economically close to us. But I'd argue the Greens aren't economically close to us either. The Teals and the Greens are one and the same. Like, they're virtually shirts across very rich electorates. And that's, like, the big takeaway is that it might be not possible for Labor to form majority government without rich inner city voters who are moving away from us and moving away from the Liberals.
Surely you'd want to go with the Teals, surely. Because the Teals, I just imagine they'd be a lot more pliant and a lot more predictable than the Greens will be.
Yeah, potentially. But the problem with that is that it's like, economically, they're miles away from where we are. The Greens at least virtue signal that they would agree with us on, like, principles of economic justice, workers' rights, things like that, although there's not a hell of a lot of evidence to suggest it. But the Teals are unabashedly, like, we care about climate, we care about social issues, and I tell you what, we'd love to cut company tax, and that's it. And it's like, Labor has that inner city base, which we seem to be eroding to both Liberals with a social conscience and the Greens, but our economic base is something that it's like, I don't think we can afford to erode, because the people who pick up from that are the Liberal Party or One Nation if people get disaffected. So going with the Teals seems a bit Spirit, but so does the Greens, because then we get branded as the Labor Greens coalition. So it's just a bunch of really fun choices to come out of tonight.
Fuck talking to user party poo.
I tell you this all the time, John. It's only relentless negativity from me.
And he's right. It's coming up in spades.
This is so Labour has their own problem. It's not just the Liberals that are being eaten because of climate change. Just Labour is
no. I honestly
Labour
think
as
that
well.
the reason,
but
that
we're only getting eaten in rich states.
Yes,
It's a climate problem, not for our working base. It's a climate for our social and economically wealthy base.
But here's the thing though, Jack. This is what I heard. Right, Greens voters. It's a bit of a mirage. It's mostly the kids of Liberal voters moving into the inner city that like the aesthetic of being poor, and they've just pulled into the inner city, and they can't.
And Mislav would know a lot about that from the aesthetic of Newtown. It's it's a bunch of Macquarie Bank CEO kids who like to wear beanies.
Yeah,
exactly what it is.
It's true. It's true, man.
100%.
But the thing is, what I hear is that the Labor Party isn't really okay. The Greens are kind of just this thorn in the side of their primary vote, but it doesn't really move that much. So is that wrong? So I just heard that the Labor voters are just moving further out. So they're just like, oh fuck, now they're in Dulwich Hill. Okay, we'll go to Ashfield. That's what's happening to Labor voters.
Yeah. So there's that, but then there's also they can move further out and further out, but they don't cross the Great Dividing Range. We're not making dents in the country. So it's a problem of we're being squeezed out of an inner city base, which is becoming increasingly green versus liberal at our cost. But it's not as that contest occurs, we start to make gains in other areas. We already have large regional centres. We already have the outer metro. We fight with the Libs on outer metro, but largely it's still ours. A battleground that wasn't a battleground, it was Labor before, is now becoming Greens versus Lib. As ex-Labor voters or people move to the area and get wealthier, they're not changing between Labor and Greens or Labor and Liberals. They're changing between Greens and Liberals.
That's so weird.
Hence the deals.
Greens and Liberals.
No, it's not. It's I know Jordan, you had talked about the left versus right. It's not. It's a bit of a circle, and if a bottom part of the circle is the wealthy people concerned with climate and social issues, they're more likely to be Libs who no longer need to rely upon government. Government doesn't play a role in their life at all. Government just writes some regulations. Yeah, they're too privileged to care about things like Centrelink, Medicare. Yeah, it's like Centrelink, Medicare. Most government policies that would dictate big parts of people's lives don't apply to them because they're too wealthy to care about that stuff. So they care about social issues a lot more.
So what would the $1 million question?
We can never be that absolute on that. And Jack, we can never appeal to them on an economic base.
The $1 million question is, do you see Labor forming a government, or is it still too early to tell?
I see Labor forming a minority government at this stage. Let's see what happens when WA opens. But the path to the Liberals forming government is basically convincing all of the Teals that, guess what, guys, we'll completely sell out on what we've said for the last few years and write a climate policy you'll agree with. They lose the match. The Libs are in a worse position than Labor tonight. Undoubtedly.
And Jack,
a Labor minority is there.
Jack, how's the federal ICAC party faring? Are they going to take major? Are they going to win every seat? Yes or no? It's a yes or no answer. All right, it's a yes or no answer.
Bruh, no.
Hold on, slow down, Jack.
Let's drill into that.
Jack, let's explore that. Where are they? Who are they?
Why are they?
We're about to enter the spin zone. I'd argue that the federal ICAC party is the Labor Party. So with either Greens or Teals, you're going to get it.
What is the point of federal ICAC party when one of the major parties is supporting a national integrity body?
They care more. It's an existential question for a bunch of nobodies who are campaigning about one issue, and it's one issue we already have their policy on. It's good work, guys. Get your stamp.
So it sounds like the Greens are
I think
stealing.
Higgins is won by Labor. I just saw.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's to be expected.
So but that was a Liberal seat before.
Yeah. But it was still a good pickup.
The big surprise so far, honestly, is Queensland and Tasmania.
Yeah, Tasmania is against us. Queensland's more green than we expected. But yeah,
But
it was
Green,
good.
not
Like
Labour.
Robertson, sexy Dr. Gordon Reed. Like that's a fantastic result. Like Sally
good, isn't
Situ and Reed, exactly
Sexy
like
Dr.
fantastic
Reed.
result.
I love it. So
But
generally,
Gilmore and Fowler may offset those. So it's like, and I was talking about this before, Jordan. It could be like a net zero in New South Wales, even though some seats change hands.
Yeah.
Like we're not picking up seats for majority. We're just changing who holds them.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah.
But
Okay.
onto a more important question. Ali, you live in Hughes. Who'd you vote for?
I voted Labour.
Okay,
Campbell,
good man.
I did, but
Riley,
dude, like,
Riley.
yeah.
So
Riley.
I'm here. I'm sitting here with the candidate right now.
Oh,
Riley,
really?
don't worry. Ali from Friendlyjordies voted for you because I was going to go smash. I was going to go smash up his youth the second time if he voted for the independent.
Yeah, turn it into a cube.
No, I did vote for Riley, but I haven't known that he unfortunately was probably not going to make it through. But I was still hoping that Georgia Steele might steal it, but she hasn't.
So mate, look. Like Georgia Steele, like she ran a great campaign. She probably spent in the vicinity of $600,000. She worked really hard, had lots of volunteers, was out there doing all the things she should do. And at the moment, she's got 15.5% of the vote. Riley stepped in last minute, ran a 5-week campaign with like a group of volunteers who were all working full time, stringing things together through group messages. And he saw off $600,000 of independent money, and is in front by about 6.5% at the moment.
Wow.
Riley is a champion, and he's also a young man. Like,
yes,
he'll get there.
Jordan, you actually met him when we went to that boozy Korean dinner after your stand-up.
Oh, okay, right. Was he the one demanding that I revoke everything I ever said about Taz Sal?
Hey, that's
no, that was a different man.
Taz Sal's my area of expertise. Thank you.
Yeah, I can't swing miss on that one. He's a real ideological.
So Chris, who was getting worked up about that, he's a Patreon member. He listens to all the podcasts, and he constantly messages me being like, Mislav mentioned Tassel again. Can you just remind Jordan that they're grubs? And I was like, I don't know if it's ever going to get through to Mislav. He did that one project in high school on it. Like, he can't be walked back.
You can thank Miss Taylor for that. I'm not budging.
And make sure you tell Riley to keep fighting the good fight. He'll always have me behind him.
So, Riley, Ali said, keep fighting a good fight. He'll always be behind you. So he's don't worry. He's got big things coming for him.
Good.
Yeah.
So to summarize, basically the Greens have
Greens.
The Greens will form government. That's how many seats.
Greens doing very well in Queensland.
Yeah.
Whatever the result comes out as, it could be 3 Greens, it could be 1 Green, but like they have had a massive resurgence. They've kind of jumped a generation in small election by election swings. That's a big takeaway. The Teals have absolutely dominated the Libs, particularly in New South Wales. It's pushed the Libs to a point where majority government is completely out of the question and minority is virtually out of the question
Holy
too.
Shit.
So it's about, at the moment, and look, at point in time, things could be different once postals and pre-poll come in, but as of 9:15 p.m. on Saturday night, it looks a question as to whether Labor forms a minority government off the back of the Teals or the Greens, which becomes a bit of an existential question of what does Labor become if it can't form majority government.
It'll probably be the Greens.
Probably.
It just seems...
Yeah.
Hang on. But also, Jack, Labor's winning Ben along, right?
He keeps on going back and forth. Let me just have a look at what I've got for the latest results. So at the moment, it is 50.5% to the Liberals off a projected 2-candidate preferred. Although at the moment, Labor is in front 51. So the AEC do an approximation based on previous results. So at the moment, we're in front.
No, I just checked.
We're winning Ben along at the moment.
Jack, I just refreshed. Been a long
50,
Liberal
50.5.
ahead. Yeah, 50.5.
But that's what I'm saying. That is the projection. So that is based off what's happened last time. So if you look to the right of your screen, Ale, it says actual two-party preferred is 51.42 Labor. So it's saying that based off what happened last time on the outstanding votes and what swing has occurred, it is saying the Libs will be slightly affront at the end. But that is based on what happened last time and what the swings happened so far. When pre-poll comes in and when postals come in, sure, it may end up being very, very slightly Liberal, but we don't know that for sure. That number has been jumping around all night. Like 20 minutes ago, it was Jerome in front by 2%. 40 minutes ago, it might have been Kennedy in front by 0.5%. Like it will chop and change throughout the night, but it is night dead. And tonight, you probably won't be able to know. At least not until pre-poll comes in.
When do the
I haven't
postals
checked
come in?
come in.
When do the postals
Tomorrow, Sunday, I think.
Yeah, so they'll start tallying them all up. But like you got to remember as well, pre-poll, there's like 30% of the vote in those. So it's like this projection that the AEC are doing is based on data that's in already. If pre-poll is different or changes that,
Wait, so they're not counting pre-polls in this?
They are counting them, but there's so many of them. So if you have 50 booths across the electorate. And the ones that are already in the system had 1,000 votes cast today, or even 3,000 votes cast today. A pre-poll booth from the last 3 weeks will have 12,000 votes cast at it, 18,000 votes maybe. So it takes a lot more time to count those 18 because they don't upload the data until all 18 have been counted. So it gets dumped in as one big block, same as postals. Postals favour the Libs. Pre-poll, we don't know, but it's at a point now where it statistically should be relevant to on-the-day votes as well. But we don't know that for sure. So
And
we
what
have to
about
wait for it to
Kooyong?
come
What's
in.
going on in Kooyong?
Kooyong is... Hang on, let me have a look.
I think the Independent is ahead in Kooyong.
Yes.
So Kooyong is ahead. Yeah.
Kooyong, huh?
What's happening? Sorry, hang on. So Kooyong, the Independent's ahead, 53.26%.
Jesus
So
Christ.
it looks like they're going to knock them off. So Frydenberg's primary is still 42.5%, which is down 6%. But you have the Independents at 40%, and then you have Labor at 6%. So it's really hard to see, and the Greens at 6%. Like it looks pretty certain that Frydenberg's gone.
Frydenberg's gone. Oh my God,
looks like
Dutton,
Frydenberg's
Frydenberg. So what's going to happen to the Liberals?
So no, hang on.
No, that's it. Thanks, Jack. That's all the time we have for. Thank you very much. I made the right bets.
But Jordan, you'll like this almost as much as you like Dutton. Tim Wilson looks like he has lost his seat.
Well, that was going to happen though. That was the one that they would definitely.
Hey, what I want to know, we all want to know the real Tim Bailey. Is he getting his job back?
If you're looking at the coverage of 10 News, that is a strong no. A surprising turnaround. Tim Bailey is still unemployed.
Dutton is still in front at the moment.
Yeah, but Dutton's out, right? Like he's
no, he's still in front.
He's still in front, but he's
yeah.
Come on, give me
Well,
something.
he's got 41% of the vote at the moment, and Labor's got 31. With the Greens, that goes up to 44. But then there's One Nation, Pauline Hanson. Like I don't know. There's still a lot of votes to be counted pre-poll, and they ran massive postal vote campaigns up in Queensland. I know Labor was really flogging it. Like I just don't think anybody could confidently say what's going to happen there. But if you look at the Teals, it's a massacre. Like it is just a massacre from the Teals.
And that's good for Labor.
Like gold. Well, it just makes it so much harder for the Libs to form a majority.
Yeah.
So if you look at it, it's like McKellar, Polinsky's seat, he's behind. North Sydney, no matter what happens, it looks like Zimmerman's lost it. So it's like Wentworth,
Holy
North
shit,
Sydney,
wait a sec. What's happening in North Sydney?
McKellar. North Sydney, dude, it's gone.
What? They're Teal?
There's no way.
They're Teal.
So, no, whether it's Teal or Labor is a question. It's really close. But
that's like unheard of. That's a first ever.
Yeah, it's completely unheard of. So you look at the seats in North Sydney and the North Shore. You've North Sydney, Warringah, and McKellar, all are going to be Teal seats.
Holy shit! Are you fucking serious?
And then jump over to Vaucluse. And that's also Teal. So you got 4 teal seats and probably the 4 richest seats, certainly in New South Wales, probably the country. And that's why they can't form minority. That's why we will form minority, even if we don't get the majority.
I think that's unheard of. Like, I didn't think it was. I thought if like the North,
It's completely unheard of.
Yeah.
Coonong has only ever been won by the Libs. It was Robert Menzies' seat, and they just got done by independents. Like, it is completely unheard of.
Dude, I thought if North Sydney ever changed from blue, like, you know, like artisan pizza place owners would start running out of their businesses, just going and just running to like.
Do you want to hear this?
Yeah, okay. Hang on, Rudd's talking.
So we just have to
Hey, my dude.
all these counts to come in.
Sorry, we're just playing.
We, in overall terms, are going to do fine.
Hold on, let's.
Sorry,
Of course,
I think they're
we've got
calling the
losses
election
here and
intersection, so I've got to go.
Okay.
But it's been a-
Thanks,
it's
Jack.
been a pleasure
Thank you
talking
so
to you
much.
guys.
Yeah, thanks heaps.
Really
man.
appreciate it.
And I'll catch up with you all later, but I appreciate you taking the time.
Thank you.
man.
Bye.
Thanks,
All right.
Thank you.
See you later.
See
Bye.
ya.
Let me just tell you, if I was Prime Minister, I would have won.
That was
96
Jack from the Labour Party. Now
out there, but there'll be a few celebrations there tonight. Thank you very much for that.
Oh my
There is a
God.
lot
Well,
shifting in the
we've
next
got
half
the
hour with the
second
results
best, though.
coming in
We've
from
got Nat
WA
talking
and
in a
pre-poll
second.
adding to it all.
Hey, better.
Better, way better.
Oh, more calls.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
you put
great.
your number
Keep
out.
it going. Yes. So good.
Hello, Bailey Glasson.
Bailey's.
Did Bailey bail on us?
Hey, boys, from Robinson again.
Hey.
Well, that's a really good sign for Brisbane. My source up there said, quote, I'm going to kill
It's
myself.
looking very close.
Sorry,
Like-
what did you say, Bailey?
Bailey!
Sorry, let me connect.
Bailey, put down
You
the
are
bong.
live right now, Bailey.
Put down the bong, Bailey.
Bloody Huawei. Bailey, stop blowing. Just for 1 second of your goddamn life.
Bailey,
Yeah,
stop
you didn't know
tinkering.
that this was a surprise intervention for you, did you?
Stop tinkering on your makeshift engine. Now's not the time.
It's looking very close in Robinson.
Very close in Robinson.
And
Like-
where is Robinson?
Robinson's handsome doctor seat.
Right.
Like Gosford area.
Right.
Like literally 50 votes.
Shit, we got a lot of people tuned in.
If you look it up on the ABC website, it's like
Has Kristina Keneally lost?
17,000.
No, she won.
I can't believe the North Shore's all teal. That's just blowing my mind.
So, I don't think you've got anything to worry about there, Bailey. Look, I keep telling you over and over again, someone that handsome can't lose. Look at the most attractive candidates, Kristina Keneally and Dr. Gordon Reed.
Yeah,
They're both killing it.
I mean, God help us, Lucy wins.
I mean, look, settle down there, Tiger. It'll be all right. I'll tell you what you do. This is how you regale your losses there, all right? You go to the reptile park and all will be one again, you know? Just go look at the turtles in that large pond and you'll be fine.
I literally moved 10 kilometres up the road and I'm all right.
Yes, he's fine. That's what I like to hear, Bailey. You made the right choice in housing.
Should we get...
Hang on, Bailey, sorry.
We're going to hear Rudd.
Rudd is talking.
We're going to hear Rudd.
1 sec.
Jared, our candidate, will be the next member here. And the Liberals have therefore lost this seat. It's a bit of a mixed result. My old seat of Griffith has just been lost, it seems, to the Green Party. But there are still so many other seats here to count in Queensland. But nationwide, I see a lot of gains for Labor. And when it comes to forming the next government of Australia, I'd much rather be us at this stage than the other mob.
Kevin Rudd, Peter Van Onselen here. We've got Ed Husick, who I know you were very close to during your parliamentary career. He's on our panel. Anthony Albanese, you were very close to. He became Deputy Prime Minister under your Prime Ministership the second time around. Your thoughts on our decision to call this election for Labor and two such
I think it's a
people
really good decision,
running the
Peter.
country and entering cabinet?
Well, we've still got many, many seats, of course, to count. But as I said before, Peter, I'd much rather be us than them in terms of putting the numbers together. There are many complex pathways through to victory, But if you're sitting in the Liberal Party headquarters at the moment, it's very hard to construct such a pathway. So therefore, when it comes to what Albo does in the days ahead and when the count is clearer, that of course is a matter for him as the leader of the party. But assuming we get across the line, it'll be a strong government, a strong cabinet, and a very experienced one as well.
Who's that dickhead in the... Stop moving your head to try and get attention.
I know that's up in the air, Mr. Rudd, but if it is minority government, what insights can you give us about how Anthony Albanese is likely to approach minority government in your experience of working with him?
Governments, it is well and truly on.
So what...
Look, what I've known from Albo, having worked with him for 20 years, and he was the leader of leader of the House when I was Prime Minister, and in the period of 2010 to 2013, he was also leader and responsible for day-to-day complex negotiations with minor parties. He's a very clear-cut and trusted negotiator. What he says is what he does, which is why others dealing with him from minority parties and elsewhere know what they're getting into. He does not try and cut a shady deal. It never works ultimately in politics because it all comes out in the wash. So if that scenario emerges, and I don't believe it will, that he is a first-class negotiator in terms of ensuring that the arrangements are absolutely clear-cut, transparent, and most importantly for you, Peter, deliverable.
It's looking like being a good night for the Labor Party. We'll wait and keep watching the count, particularly over in WA as well. But what do you take from how well the Greens have done, whether they win the seats that they're close to challenging in or if they fall just short? What does it say to you about how well they're doing in some heartland Labor seats where they've always had a strong vote, but they haven't come so close to victory?
Most of the votes.
Don't spoil my fun.
That seems like a fair question. In my own seat of Griffith, which I held for 15 years, in the period I was in the Parliament.
This is such a difference in coverage.
We always knew that
mostly
there was
just
an
us
emerging
saying
Green Party
Tim Bailey and making stupid noises, and then you have this guy sitting here at the tally room talking in real time, and us over the top there like,
here in Brisbane,
oh Kevin,
one of the local
was that you?
council
Oh my god!
City Council went green about 3 years ago. Then the state seat of South Brisbane, falling within federal Griffith, went to the Greens about a year or so ago. And of course, that seems to be what the Green Party is going to achieve here.
Dude, how annoying
What's that?
I think that means we're doing well somewhere on the board. But the bottom line is this. That it's easy still to be a party of protest, which is what the Green Party ultimately is, rather than a party which delivers government programs for the economy, social policy, and climate change. And remember, the Green Party who did vote down the carbon pollution reduction scheme back in 2009 with Tony Abbott.
All right, Mr. Rudd, thanks so much for your time.
You tell him, Kevy.
That's true, they did, didn't
we
they?
can tell
That's
you
exactly right. Need he remind you, Brisbane?
Fucking hell.
All right, okay, yeah, so what...
Sounds a Chad.
Huh?
Is it Chad?
He just tells it as it is.
He's telling it as it is, as always.
Yeah, common sense.
In his extremely proper academic voice.
Is it academic?
Don't you think?
I think it just seems informed.
Bailey, do you think he sounds academic or not?
He just tells it as it is. He tells common sense what the people want to hear.
Okay, so not academic at all. Sorry. Okay, Ali was right about that one as well. Jesus Christ! I'm killing. You're killing me here, Bailey. What's the count at the moment? What's the count at the moment in Robertson?
Look, Robinson's looking pretty good. It's looking towards handsome Gordon.
That's it.
But
this is what I think. Honestly, just make every candidate in the Labor Party just take them all from Vivian's models. Every one of them.
Yeah, get a formal model and tuck them in, and they'll win every seat.
They will.
Holy shit!
It boosts your vote. It really does. It's honestly like when you go look at candidates and then you see one with an impeccable white tooth smile, goes to the gym every day, and then you see Lucy Wicks hobbled over, with this kind of like, would you like to come into my gingerbread house smile? You're like, no, I don't want to go into your gingerbread house.
She's like, I want to build a new playground for the kids.
Wow. Well, that's a really huge inspirational vision for the future there, Lucy.
Did these teal parties? Did they get created this
Goldstein,
year?
independent, likely to win.
Jordan,
I can't tell the difference between any of the teal candidates. Every last one of them just
I know.
excuse me.
I know.
Pipe down. Brave woman talking. Shut up.
Did teal?
They all have glasses.
They all have glasses.
Did the teal parties literally get invented this year? Like last election, there was none.
No.
Literally none.
Well, I suppose you could say Karen Phelps was sort of a prototype to them.
That's right.
How did this phenomenon come?
The Hobbit to Lord of the Rings.
Because all the billionaires got together and then they were just like in their rowing clubs thinking, it's absolutely preposterous. We can't be associated with the same party that is winning the seat of Penrith. And so they came together and I'm telling you, this is what happened with the seat of Wentworth. Dave Sharma made his money on stocks. All the old boys, the blue bloods, they thought that was improper. They thought that was new money, and they didn't feel that the Liberal Party represented them anymore. Plus, they all have harbourside mansions worth $100 million, and they want to protect that. So they all came together and come up with their own party, and it really does show that money talks, doesn't it? It really does. They won
Dave
every
Sharma's
seat
wishing
they
he
want.
invested in better things.
Huh?
Dave Sharma's wishing he invested in better things.
Yeah, well, that's the whole
Which was
thing,
the
Sharma.
Teals.
You made one bad bet in your life, which was joining the Liberal Party. Just be happy that you don't have as bad of a record as I do on bets.
The Libs would never.
He's like, fuck, I should have joined the UAP.
the Libs would never have foreseen this.
No, they would have.
Oh, look at this animation. Are you ready for this? Are you ready? I love how brutal Channel 7 is. Bailey, look at this. He's about to pop Tim Wilson's smug face. Take that, you stupid IPA cigarette-loving cunt. Out you get.
So he's done.
Out of the bubble machine from Willy Wonka. On the ground with you. You were the kid that ate too much chocolate, Tim.
Holy shit.
Look at how happy everyone is.
Someone like ask for something to walk over him.
You know the most brutal one they ever had? Bailey, do you remember this? I don't know. How old are you?
16.
I'm 20.
Mislav wasn't that far off. Now, if you won't remember this then, but in 2007, they had this it was animation of a picture of a MP coming on, and then they'd get this animated. What's that? This thing?
like
with
the clown
thing? Like I can't remember, but like basically it's like a thing that they move around, a rotary device.
Yeah.
And then it had this boot on one of those things, and it just goes like.
That's what they had in 20 hours.
Just kick them out.
And you wonder why people think we're bogans.
And people, I don't understand why anyone bothers to do any other coverage than Channel 7. And then another time they had a paper shredder, but that wasn't as good as the Diddy.
I remember they were booting they were booting random people. I don't know. I remember the PM because, they're forgettable.
You remember that, do you?
They're beating random people. Yeah, in 2019 they had it.
It's back. Look, it's better than the bubble pop, but it's still exciting to see Tim Wilson on the ground where he belongs. Stomp on him.
They just had a massive spring connected to a boot, and they used to just fling them across the screen.
Yeah, it's like.
And Tim, how far they went.
All right, Bailey, just before you bail, ask us this answer this one question though. What's your favourite mainstream media coverage? Let us know.
Well, you of course, but
you count me as mainstream media.
Mainstream,
Yeah.
that's a double compliment.
Sunrise was pretty peak.
That's what I like to hear. Sunrise, nice
Yeah,
second,
Koshi
where it belongs, just like the
at-
ratings.
Koshi at 7 a.m.
Koshi at 7 a.m. What more do you need to know? It's
Yeah.
just his voice,
Just tell you
just
how
a
the
male
economy-
Julia Gillard. All these people that belong in South Australia have that hello voice. I don't know why. What's this one?
He
Is
just
this house?
told you how it is.
Huh? Bailey?
All right, Bailey.
he told you
still
how
there?
it is.
Bailey, thanks for calling in. We're getting another call. We'll talk to you soon. Or no, but thank you for calling in. Bye.
See ya.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
Miss, are you tired?
No, I'm good. The headphones are crushing my skull.
Thanks very much, Nat.
Well, to put it simply, it's pretty deflated, and I've said this about the Prime Minister earlier today.
We're making this projection because we're looking at the numbers coming in Western Australia now. In the seat of Curtin, the ALP vote down there.
I'm into the
independent
long haul, man.
polling very strongly, so the Libs are in a fight there. But that's two-party prefer the independent ahead. The seat that we're really interested
Western
in,
Australia.
the seat of Swan. The Labor Party now 1,000 votes
Holy
ahead
shit,
after
that's
only
dude, that's
about 5,000
Cottesloe.
counted, 12% of the
Cottesloe
vote.
and Scarborough.
That looks like a
Was
Labor
that supposed
win
to be
on
a
track
Liberal
for
Party?
Labor win.
Liberal
Yeah,
seat
it used to be
before?
Lib, yeah.
Let's have a look at adjoining seats. So let's go
That's
to
like their North
the
Shore.
seat of Pearce. This is the seat that Christian Porter held. Look at the Labor vote there, up 7.8%. Tracy Robertson
that's
there,
Christian
Wanneroo
Porter's seat.
doing very well. Linda Aiken, the Liberal Party vote collapsing. So
Ooh,
the Labor Party
14%
on track
swing
at the
down.
moment to win Pearce. On track at the moment to win Swan. On track to win
Dude,
Annette.
WA is
3
looking
seats
good for
in the
Labor.
East, maybe 4.
Yeah, but they're
Teal's
pretty-
taking
they're
4.
pretty- they're
There is
safe.
no way the Morrison
Yeah, but they were
government can form
supposed-
government. So
Labor Party was
what
banking
we're
on
doing,
them.
aggregating these numbers, looking at what we've got from our number crunchers in the room there and what's happening in Western Australia.
Damo
I can
says
tell you that the
coronavirus
7
played a
projection
big role
right
in the
now
swings.
is
You
that
reckon?
The Labor Party will form
I
its
swear,
government
it's
after this
just
election.
it's just climate.
Thank you, Mark Riley. Labor wins. Let's go to our Labor colleagues on the desk. Jason, Katie, Chris. Chris, you got a smile on your face, which is a lot different
Yeah,
than
look,
4 years ago.
You can call me on Facebook if someone is trying to call us but can't do it on
Labor
Instagram.
majority. We're not claiming that yet.
Are we fucked for our bets now, or are we
There's a
good?
clear pathway to there, and that is, I think, it's fair to say, the most likely outcome is a Labor.
Oh, Labor
majority
wins.
in our own
7 has
right
called
now.
it.
I think it's
No,
very
that's Western
clear,
Australia.
the most likely outcome.
No,
of
I
this
think that's
election. We
overall.
can't cement it. There's still some seats that
What
are
about
too
our
close to call,
bets?
But Western Australia's looking
We'll
good.
find out at the end.
Has
of
looked
it.
considerably
Seems
better
like
than
we
divided
might
vote.
win overall,
You know, we campaigned
but
hard there, but we always thought it'd be hard to move.
What
a
did you
good
do
local
with the
member like Ken
seats?
White.
Why didn't you
I
put it on
didn't do
Bass?
shit.
Why did you put it on Bass?
Because he told me to.
But you doubled on Bass.
Very, very
By
strong
mistake.
figures.
Invoice him.
Oh, for fuck's sake! What a mistake.
I'm sorry.
Don't let Pakistani men. Don't let people bet where it's illegal to bet in their country.
Hey, you should have done it yourself.
Yeah, I'd have
Tough
fucked
there,
it up even more.
But I think a Labor majority in our own right is what you would say is the most likely outcome. tonight.
Oh shit!
we're
They're saying
starting to
Labor
see those
majority in its
pre-polls
own right is likely.
We just saw a big dump from Reid and saw big swings to Labor there. And that's why we're confident that we can now make the call on Reid.
Jordan!
And just a quick shout out to Sally Situ.
Can't be
She's a good friend of mine. She'll be a fantastic.
I
member
think
of
Labor
Parliament.
might win by a majority.
Sally has crossed the line there. That was a seat that my friend on the other side of
goddamn
politics,
bets.
Blondie, held for 2 terms.
And I don't know if those
and
bets
then
are
the
coming.
coalition
Oh, for fuck!
won that seat
Might
again
get some.
at the
You know
last
what's going to
election.
happen? It'll break even.
Next door to my seat, but
I
it's
think
a
that's
big
what's going to
ask.
happen. Dude, they're saying that
One, is fantastic.
Labor might win by a majority.
I think over the
7
course
is
of the next
cold
10 or
Labor
15
winning.
minutes, as more of that
You just start
pre-poll
doing dog
data
videos.
comes in, we'll get a better
I
bearing
bet
of
her
seats like
future.
Wollongong and others.
Now that's
Those
an
three
inspiring
seats
campaign.
You can't call it now.
could help to
They haven't even started the post.
Labor wins. Labor wins.
Dude, how long have you longed to see that?
Since 2000. Did you care in 2007? Nah.
Yeah, he did. Massively. Everyone did, because it was Kevin Rudd and you were just swept up in the moment. It was the closest thing we had to the 2000 Olympics.
Yeah, but like, you didn't really care, did you? You're too young.
But I was just a bit like, yay,
Yeah, me
my
too.
parents don't like the Liberals, yay.
Yeah, I was like, yay, Kevin 07 rhymes. That was me.
Boys, I appreciate all the follows and everything, but call in if you want to talk.
What, so Seven's saying majority?
Yeah, that's what they're saying. I think it's because of
know
some of
what I
the WA votes have come in and
Jesus,
it looks
Christo
pretty
just
good
told me
for
it was
Labor.
just like they're getting majority. I was like, nah, not a fucking chance. Wow, this is amazing. They're going to get it.
I wish I'd simped and everyone to go on my Forest Hall.
Hello,
Instagram page.
Tyler. Welcome to the Friendlyjordies
Tyler,
live stream. Where are you calling from?
Tyler.
Repeat.
I live in Ryde.
You live in Ryde.
Hey? Yeah, Ryde.
Shout out,
Okay,
shout out,
all right.
North Shore, brother.
No,
Yeah, brother.
The electorate ride, right?
Yeah. Bennelong.
Oh, for
Bennelong.
fuck's sake. Wait, what's,
Oh, you live in Bennelong.
Yeah.
what suburb?
Tell us, give us some
Ryde.
good news.
Yeah, Ryde.
Yeah, North Shore.
Yeah, sorry, I thought he was just talking about the
It's not really the North Shore, Mislav.
Oh, it's close enough. I'm just trying to give you a compliment. Fuck.
Yeah, he was trying to help
thanks.
you out there.
I love you, bro. I was in the North Shore this morning and it was shit. So that's all right.
Well, what have you got? A fucking water slide. Relax.
Boys, this is supposed to be a moment of camaraderie here. Do we really have to start the bickering not even on day one?
No, go on, sir.
Fucking hell.
Tyler, what does it look like? What's the report?
Well, it's pretty dark out. It's dark outside and it's a bit rainy. But it's a good day for Labor, I guess.
Yeah, it seems. And is it a good day for Bennelong? What are the stats like on that?
It was. It's pretty 50-50. I think it was 49.8 to 50.2 for. I think it was Liberals last time I saw. But get this, I was at the polling booth this morning, and the Liberal person giving out the leaflets was telling everyone to vote for the United Party, and then put the Liberals second. Yeah, 100%.
Holy shit!
Did you hear that, Jordan?
No. What happened?
He was at the polling booth, and the guy handing out the Liberal pamphlets was saying, "By the way, just vote for UAP and put Liberal second."
Why?
Fucking hilarious.
It seems to be a part.
Well, I was like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, but yeah, nah. So, well, there you go. Got my democracy sausage and said hi to our Greens member that was there and asked him about nuclear energy, but he couldn't give me an answer. So,
dude, democracy sausage sucks.
Not this again.
I had it today. I wish you were there. It was so overcooked that it felt like chips instead of a sausage.
Well, maybe in bloody, your electorate, that's how they do it.
It probably was, but it was so bad.
I didn't even get one. I postal voted.
Get
Yuck. Yeah, Uber Eats a snag, mate.
Uber Eats a snag.
We really should do that, shouldn't we, boys?
Yeah.
Uber Eats a snag.
We have to Uber Eats a snag.
Yeah. Fair.
We got to do it.
I'll cook some up right now, and I'll run them round.
Are they really calling this
free Uber Eats?
Are they calling?
Hang on. Are they calling it now?
Yeah, put it up. Sorry, stay on the line.
Stay on the line for a second.
Elbow beers may have been consumed. Just the odd one.
Just a couple, and fair enough too.
Yeah.
As they should be.
Wow, listen to how pumped the audience is. They know they're witnessing a rare moment of history.
It's been a decade.
It's time. It's time.
Can I commiserate with our coalition colleagues? It's not easy. Tonight, I know what it's like. On a personal level.
Oh, Bowen, come on.
He's smug.
Don't
for a tough period.
Don't be nice to them.
To the coalition
Kick them when they're
colleagues
down.
here, to those coalition members who lost.
That's
their
why
seats,
you only
and
come power once
congratulations
every
and
10
thanks
years.
for their service to the country. Very strong disagreements about where the country should go, but don't question the motives of any member of parliament. All in it for the right reasons. So commiserations to the coalition.
Jesus, Chris.
In our case, this
Weak.
is a big deal.
Come on, Chris.
It's only happened 3 times since the war. Tonight joins 1972, 1983, and 2007. It's a tribute to the entire team, to Albo, to Tim Gartrell, to Paul Erickson, the entire Shadow Cabinet, caucus candidates, Bob Namber, and New South
Dude,
Wales,
but
everyone.
come on, ScoMo is bye-bye.
And we have the chance now to do good things for our country.
Yeah, but look at how close it is. Don't you think that if they had anyone except Scott Morrison, this would be the result?
Hey, Tony Burke!
With great enthusiasm.
Yeah, he should be there.
Our ideas.
Burko and Albo are
Good use.
really good friends.
This has been tough. We've had to overcome a lot. The system's not designed for the Labor
Okay,
Party
what do you think about
coalition
this?
from opposition. That's why it doesn't happen very often.
Shit.
And also, we've overcome.
Even if
thankfully,
Green
very
has taken a
considerable
lot
bias
of
from
Labour
a lot of
votes,
media, from
and the
New Zealand in
Steels have
particular,
taken a
we've
lot of
had to
Liberal
overcome
votes,
some pretty
but
horrible
all of it
stuff
is
from
saying
Labour
is that more people care about
How we've
climate
overcome
change.
And to the
Silver
true believers
lining?
of the Labor Party, right across Australia, this is your moment.
No.
This is your moment. You've done it.
I'd rather the Liberals win, frankly.
You have the chance now to do great things for our country.
Chris, this is clearly.
All right, but we were
All right.
we were on call with someone. You still there, Tyler?
Taylor.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Yeah.
Look,
Sorry,
I'm gonna run. I just gotta say, I'm just gonna say one thing before I go.
Yeah.
And it's it's Koshy's 101 tips on how to vote in the Australian election in 2022.
Yeah.
Step 1.
And you know what?
You got
May I
to
just
cut up
say-
your credit cards.
Yep. Look, I thought we just had Koshy on the line there. That was I'll give you this. It was a better impression than Ali's.
Thank you. It was.
Legend.
All right, enjoy your night, fellas.
And thank you for reminding us that book exists. We will have to find it.
Hey, there's a question over here. Oh, sorry, Bailey. Thank you for calling in. Have a great day, mate.
Bailey.
Night. Bye.
Yalla.
There's a question that came in. It's gone because we've got a lot of people watching. What do you think that Labour could have done it without you? Last night, my brother asked me that.
Shit.
He said that if Labour wins, what percentage do you think was because of Jordan? And I said, not that much. And he said, I beg to defer. And I said, most of the people that listen to Jordan are Labour fans. And he said, yeah, but then there's a lot of people that don't give a shit and they just need an opinion and they'll take Jordan's opinion.
Thank you very much to those people. Look, I'll say that my contribution to this was 100%.
100%.
And we'll leave it at that. And we've got another call.
I really want to shill this to get people to call.
Hello,
on my page
Phillip.
To get followed.
Welcome to the Friendlyjordies live election stream.
Pathetic.
Where are you calling from?
So many pure blondes.
Hey, can you hear us? What's going on?
And I just want to say, you are fuckwit dumb nuts.
Okay, thank you, Phillip. That's
Thank
not
you,
often we
Phillip.
get
Anything else
views
to add?
straight off the line.
No. Let's
Thank
hear
you.
it. Let's hear it. Keep on saying shit.
Yeah, Philly. Phillip.
Yo, what's up?
Oh, you only wanted to say that.
That's it.
Is that what you want to say?
No. I want to say other stuff. I'm here with my mate Tyler. G'day.
Didn't Tyler
We're watching
just
the
call?
election.
Cool.
No, this is a different Tyler.
Different dude.
There's more of one person.
Yeah, but dude, that guy was the same. And you told me.
Phillip, where are you?
Varinga. We're in that goddamn teal area. Disgraceful.
Yeah. Did you vote for the Teals?
Don't poo-poo the Teals.
Unfortunately, I did because Labour had no chance, so I had to. Yeah, it was either her or the Liberals.
You made the right move. I didn't make the right move.
Teals for the North Shore is like as good as it gets.
It's as good as it gets.
It's crazy.
Catherine Gibbs is, but she is a Liberal, so we had to weigh the choices up. I mean, come on.
Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. Look, Phil, what was her campaign there? Was it exactly the same as every other Teals? Was it just climate change and be nice to me?
Pretty much. I'm not sure about Tyler over here, but I got a lot of liberal posters, like liberal pamphlets.
Yeah, anti-Stegel propaganda, everywhere.
There was a lot of Christians against Stegel, and I even got one of a bingo card where you scratch off and it tells you, Labour and the Greens.
I got that.
Oh, that's beautiful.
That was a classic. I loved it.
And you know what, actually? The bingo card turned out to be fairly prophetic, didn't it, Phillip? They might actually have to form government with Greens again. So you did make the wrong decision, didn't you? You should have voted for the Liberal government.
Yeah, I mean...
But Phillip, you weren't to know. You didn't have a crystal ball.
How good is WA? WA seems like a bloodbath for the Libs.
Yeah, McGowan, the God Emperor.
You know what's funny?
He has bestowed yet another victory upon us.
All
hail.
He had a weird statement today. This afternoon I was watching him, and he was, and they were saying, "Do you think some of your popularity is going to rub off on the federal for Albo?" And he was like, "I need to remind people, I'm not running for. This is not my campaign. I'm not running." Why, dude? Just fucking take it.
No, because look, it's very good for
Boss
premiers
move.
to not be associated with.
Yeah.
Because
It's a boss move.
look, this is a great night. Just know that the hit jobs will start now.
Yeah.
Right now, they'll start.
Before they're elected.
Yeah.
Before they're elected, just Albo, can he make it? It's he didn't win. It's well, it's still, we'll leave it out there. If he did, can he make it?
Yeah. Before I go, I do want to ask you guys one last question. What do you think of that Seinfeld edit of one of your streams or one of your podcasts?
Was that you?
Did you like it or?
Was that you?
Hey?
Was that you?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was
Phil,
Yeah.
you're an absolute stand-up. That was one of our favourite compilations ever because most of the other compilations are hit jobs. But that one was great. That was awesome. That was sick.
It was so good. We ended up posting it on our channel too.
It was really good, man.
And took all your viewers.
Phil, that was great. And you put the laugh tracks exactly where they should be. You know that you really know Seinfeld, don't you? And you know what? As someone who lives in a teal seat, I'm not surprised. You would like Seinfeld a lot, wouldn't you?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, good show.
Seinfeld would vote for a teal, 100%.
Absolutely, would Jerry Seinfeld vote for a teal?
He would.
Yeah.
All right, thanks, Phillip, and thank you particularly for
no
that
problem.
Seinfeld clip. It was hilarious, and we loved it.
Hey, Phil, can I just ask one more question?
Problem, guys.
One more question. Phil, do you live in a mansion?
No, Tyler does.
Right, okay.
I live in an apartment.
Yeah. And Tyler, you know what? Tyler's a name. You deserve to live in a mansion. He should.
With that
really is someone that's going, what do you mean there's no fucking Pop-Tarts in the kitchen? Go get some, Mum. That's... Yeah, well, Phil, thanks heaps, man. Hey, shout out to Tyler as well. Good name. I'll give a bronze of all the people that have called so far. Goes Oscar Jake Tyler. Oh, okay. Well, then
see you guys.
Silver.
See ya, Phil. Bye.
See ya.
Sucked in. Hey, can I just listen to what Chris Pine says? I just want to see that smug little weasel's voice.
How are they calling it now?
Listen. Turn it up.
Both Chris and Jason were cabinet ministers in the previous government, but the previous government was very, very complicated. I think it's probably a kind way of putting it. So I hope that the Albanese government will give them the opportunity to do things that will be good for the country. Everyone knows that Anthony and I are very good friends. I didn't want him to become the Prime Minister, but I'm very pleased for him.
I won it.
I'm proud of him. And I think the story
Holy shit.
of a fellow who's come from Camperdown...
We certainly can't say we in this room. I'll tell you that.
Very, very late in life, till the last 10 years to become the Prime Minister of our country. Really bodes well for what a fantastic nation this is.
Shut up, Chris.
What? He can't say how good is Australia?
Great, but we've got plenty more time, so we will come back to you, Katie.
Do you think they're happy or sad?
As Labor wins the election, we'll have more.
They look happy.
Seven's gonna love it. You can tell that Nat and Koshy are Labor voters.
Yeah.
Maybe a couple of times they're like, well, Howard's just a very nice man. Maybe.
Crazy.
Crazy?
No. Just the result. For all of your election updates, follow Forest Hall Instagram.
The Crypto King. Well, I'm sorry. We're going to have to answer that.
Holy shit.
Hey, Crypto King. 2 green seats.
Hey, boys, how you going?
Crypto King,
mate.
are you actually a Crypto King? Yes or no? Or is it a joke?
It's 100% a joke.
Fuck!
If he was a Crypto King, I think he'd just be a king at this point.
Yeah, it's just a straight up digital thief.
No. I'll give you a crypto tip. Put all your money, and everyone, I want you to do this. Get all your money and even steal some off your family and put it all into crypto. You can't lose.
I agree.
That's advice.
I agree with that.
Good advice.
Down the line.
I think we're legally obliged to put a disclaimer here.
Yeah. Nah, fuck it.
No, Ali. Don't go back on it. Double down. The only thing better than that is to go to a casino and put it all on black, baby.
Yeah. This guy knows his shit.
Wow. Well, thank you for imparting us with all of your investment tips. Crypto. How are you feeling at the moment, mate?
Oh, look, I'm from MC Curse's electorate, MacArthur.
Oh, yes,
and,
yeah. Dude, you're close to
the sickest electorate there is.
C-Town represent, baby.
No, do not fuck with Cursor and do not fuck with C-Town either.
I don't intend to. I do not intend to.
No.
You guys are safe labor, right?
Yeah, we are currently safe Labor, but not too long ago we were a Liberal seat under Russell Matheson, and now we've got I like to call him Big Dick Mike. I don't think anyone calls him that, but I'll call him that. Big Dick Mike Freelander. No, he's actually a really top guy, and he's pretty well respected around Campbelltown, which is saying something, because he's up there with the curse.
Yeah. A politician respected. Go on. Sorry, go on.
No, I was just going to say, like, he's a pediatrician, and he's like, that was what he did for most of his life, and during the all the COVID bullshit, I remember he did this big like tearjerker of a speech in Parliament, and it was really good. And even the Liberals were sort of like gobsmacked. Like it was really good. And I really like him to represent Macarthur. He's a good dude. He's a good dude, Labor or Liberal, whatever, it doesn't matter. He's a good dude first, and most importantly, Labor. Actually, no, fuck it, Labor.
I love that. Nah, fuck it. You just changed your mind, flip last second. Love it.
Well, you're really
and that's the mind of a crypto addict.
Yeah, that's how it is. Yeah, he knows. He knows when to ride the tide. You know what's amazing though? I'm telling you this. It's really showing up hard. This is how you get elected. You get elected by getting a bunch of public servants to run as Labor candidates because it guilts people into, right.
Yeah.
I did need a heart transplant. Yes, okay.
Well, he's a pediatrician. Does that count as a public
What is
servant?
a pediatrician?
It's like
Skin?
kid doctor.
Well,
I was
okay,
gonna
well,
say
let's just say
kid
things that are around the peripheries of being a public servant, such as consultant. No, obviously, but doctors. Doctors is gold standard. That's great.
Nothing comes. You can't.
That's what
you
want.
can't hate on a doctor.
And surely there's enough doctors in this country that you can field 150 of them.
Look at Tanya. She's so
Wait,
CryptoKing. Just 1 sec. We just want to hear what Plibersek's
No, I was going to say, shout.
Through the pandemic, there's economic insecurity. I think. I'm focused on what we've done right because that's looking very good to me.
People, as you say,
that's looking good to me.
People are tired of change. Let's hold that thought because I know Anthony wants to tell us something about Kooyong.
There's so much happening tonight that the thing everyone was watching at the start has sort of slipped us by a little bit. It's Josh Frydenberg against Dr. Monique Ryan. Let's look at the first preference votes here.
You know what's so shitty about these people?
30 votes apart, 41.6.
No pizzazz.
Peter Lynch, the Labor candidate's on 6. The Labor Party's got 6.7% of the vote. One of these days, you're going to lose public funding by falling under 4% in one of these seats. But 6.3 there for the Greens. So you can see, if you look at the change in voting, you can see what's happened. The Labor votes collapsed, the Green votes collapsed, the Liberal votes down 6. And it's all gone to the Independent.
Wow, that's so
moment,
insightful. Thank you,
Anthony.
Anthony.
That's occurring here.
How much you paid again?
$300,000 swing. We've got the Independent on 54.3.
What do? I watch 7 News and call whatever they call it.
Not even ABC.
And
fuck
in the
this
same
guy.
position
Fuck
as,
Anthony Green, shittest human being to have ever been on television.
Dude, he gets one day in 3 years to be relevant. Let him enjoy it.
No.
The issue is Josh Frydenberg's vote, we've got projected to reach 43% and no further. And if the Independent's on 41.6, they will close the gap on those other votes. That's why I think we'll lift the bar on that.
But you know what else is so annoying about this piece of crap and all the other people on the ABC? They're all just like, oh my God, the Greens won, and also all the Teals, yay! That's who they want. And then, Labor.
Anarchy.
And if you can't get above
I hope they lose their public funding. The ones that publicly fund us.
In none of these seats, we're seeing
What is
about
wrong with your
40%
priorities,
counted.
you sick
If I'm
freaks?
reading the screen right there, that we've got that big pre-polling yet.
Is Frydenberg going to keep it?
The big rock.
No,
that
they're
is
saying
waiting
that he
coming
might
in.
actually.
Put the argument that makes me think I'm not going to call it.
Give me that contribution, CryptoKing.
CryptoKing is
Thank
still
you,
online.
finally.
I'm
CryptoKing,
always
how old
around.
are
I'm
you?
always here.
How old are you?
I'm 30.
I was going to guess 30.
Yeah, I think that's what just happens. Just when you get a little bit older, you get it. Haven't you seen this with a bunch of people that can't vote yet? They always just say, like, what about the Greens? And then as soon as they vote, they're like, unless they're in a permanent adolescence like people in the inner city.
One thing that shits me about the Greens is like their candidates and people who vote for them are always like, oh, what is wrong with people? Why can't you understand all the dilemmas in the world? Blah blah blah. And it's like it's not the people's fault. They get this shit just forced down their throats on TV, on radio, on the internet, fucking text messages about votes that don't exist. People vote because they're scared and they're fucking tricked into voting for these shitty, stupid parties. Just get off your fucking moral fucking high horse and shut the fuck up.
Also, on top of this, like those Greens voters fall for media narratives all the time. They just fall for different media narratives, and yet they're still kind of like, they're high and mighty over Liberal voters. And I swear to God, you're actually so right about it. On average, if I meet a Liberal voter, they're usually a champion. They're usually just a decent human being. They're not the boogeyman that they're portrayed as, you know? It's exactly that. It's
Definitely
just like,
not,
if I watched nothing but 9 News my entire life, I would vote Liberal.
Exactly right, you know, and you're talking about like people's mums and dads and nannies, and you know, it's usually like, you know, think about like older relatives. They're like, oh, you know, ScoMo, he's you know, he says some nice stuff. It's like, yeah, but the dude's a douchebag and he sucks at running the country. So you see him smiling and sticking his thumbs up just constantly on the news all the time, it's like, no, this guy like shit himself at a McDonald's. Like he's not a decent human being.
Film that, did they?
but yeah, my point is like, you know, don't go. These people, they shouldn't go out and just bag the people. Don't bag the voters. Bag the institutions and all these systems in place that trick people into voting for these fuck parties that are just representing, like, you know, the Gina Reinhardt and the fucking all the shit kickers of the world. And also get all your money in a big bag, put it all in the crypto, and I'm telling you what, your life will be changed forever.
He's right on all fronts. He's right. He's right on all fronts.
Unbelievable.
Honestly, the whole crypto thing is, I tried to like kick this Instagram page off, and I'm just too lazy. Where I just like sort of drag the scammers along that are always in comments that are saying, oh yeah, no, trade with me and I'll earn you like $5,000 a week. I drag them on, and I was doing it for a while. It was pretty funny, and I'm just too lazy. I don't want to do that anymore. But I'm still the crypto king. So
you're still the king. Still,
you are.
Hey, man.
Anyway,
CryptoKing. Honestly, thanks for your insights, man. It was really good to hear. I appreciate it a lot.
Good to chat to the boys.
Yeah, likewise. This is just fucking incredible. It's incredible.
I can feel that hook. I can feel that hook wrapping around me. So I'm gonna end it there on a high note before I say something that gets me thrown into crypto jail.
Exactly. Like something
should.
like crypto won't get
there.
you rich.
You
might
exactly.
don't want to say that.
Keep up that meme page. I am just one final thought before you bounce. I can't believe the Labor Party won.
I can't either.
How bloody good is the Labor Party?
It feels like a dream. It feels like I'll wake up and I'll just be like, oh, it's a fucking dream. Fuck.
Yeah.
And then it'll be like, it's a hung parliament, Libs just ahead. Minority, Libs. And it's like, that's what I expect in a way. But
and fuck you, Dave Sharma.
Yeah, fuck Dave.
Yeah, that's great.
Fuck, it's so good. I'm so glad Tim Wilson, Dave Sharma, Josh Frydenberg gone. I'll cop Dutton leaving. We'll count that off as a mark. But man, it's so nice to see all the smug seats gone. You know,
yeah,
all
exactly.
The smug ones,
it's
all
actually
the smug
pretty
ones gone.
As
replaced with even more smug candidates.
But
I've got a rule that I think you guys might be interested in. If you lose so badly, you should have to sit down on a chair and someone from your electorate gets to do a long squeaky fart in your face before you leave Parliament.
I mean, it's only fair. It's only fair if you get that margin. Ooh, Tim's not going to like this.
That's pretty fucking good.
I don't mind it at all.
Did you do a shit in there?
Yeah, I just
damn it.
own Frydenberg.
I don't want to go in now. I'll just hold
Fryden
on.
turd.
I'll just hold on.
Yeah, all right. Well, just
All right, buddy. I'm out of here. Thanks for the chat.
Hey, man, thanks heaps, CryptoKing.
See you, bro.
See you, man.
See you, boys. Keep it crypto.
What a lovely young man who's our age.
Yeah.
No, can we get off the ABC, Ali? Please, you're killing me. So much diversity. Now, there we go. Back to good old Channel 7 where it's just always Perth.
You got another number, but it's just a number.
We received a call from this.
Is there a poll going on?
Yeah. No, it's just a hype train.
What's a hype train?
I think they're stoked. I mean, this is...
Kristina Keneally lost Fowler. She cannot win anything.
Oh, shit.
Holy
she
fuck.
lost?
Jesus, Kristina.
Who beat her?
The independent there.
Oh.
And her entire platform was, this is a conservative seat. Can you drill down into that at all? It's socially conservative? And she won. She won on that.
Hey, we're getting a call from one of our designers.
Yeah.
Look,
I can't believe it.
I honestly thought that Kristina Keneally would hold
Hello?
the Bears.
Hello, Lachlan. You've used your privilege, but I'm glad you did. How you doing?
Good. How you boys doing? Must be feeling good.
Yeah, really good. Where are you from, Lachlan, again?
I'm in southeast Melbourne, in the Sea of Higgins, which has just gotten a massive Labor swing. Look like it's going to be us.
Is that St Kilda?
Yeah,
Do you live in St Kilda?
Do that.
No, fuck St Kilda. I'm a bit south of there, not too wanky.
Right, St Kilda South. Nice.
I mean, yeah, close enough.
Yeah,
Why not?
Sweet.
In St Kilda. All right. You live in Luna Park.
You live in the head.
Yeah, don't keep it secret.
Just flip the button so the mouth goes from a scream to a smile in commemoration. Finally,
I've got
belongs. So terrifying.
I don't know. Have you boys seen the poll for who to call?
What's that? What do you mean?
No.
There was a poll in the chat for a call to be made, and it was looking like it might go to Nan to call Nan, but it looks like they want you to call Rudd.
Oh my God! Come on.
Nah, I can't do it.
Why?
He's not going to pick up anyway. He's not going to pick up at the moment. Like, just
you don't know till you try. You don't know till you try.
You know.
Well, that is very funny.
You know what else as well?
Me
Nan isn't going to pick up either. Nan's going to be very upset.
I was going to say condolences to my mum too.
Actually, you know what though? Nan will probably just be like, at least there's more lovely ladies in Parliament. That's the silver lining now.
My mum's blood pressure's gone up tonight, that's for sure.
The chat is asking us to switch over to Sky News.
Oh, of course. Yeah, good move, guys. Yeah, let's see what they're saying.
Stig,
holy shit, what the fuck are they going to be saying?
Also, do you want to call in?
Dude, can you imagine if you go to Sky News and it says Libs win? And it's like, no, it hasn't been called yet.
Yeah, it's Fox News. It's gone to that Fox News point where... God, what was his name? Dick Cheney. Do you remember that in 2012?
No.
It was incredible. They're just saying, like, I'm sorry, we're going to have to give Georgia to Obama, Dick Cheney. And he's just like, put it back to the Republic.
I think Frydenberg is doing his concession speech.
Oh, suck it! Suck it, you bald freak.
Sucked in.
While votes are still being counted,
you're so boring. Shut
I
up.
wanted to take this opportunity to be here with Amy to say a few thank yous.
Oh my God, there's a reason you lost.
Thank you to the people of Kooyong. Thank you to the people of Australia. Thank you to my party and to my colleagues, but most importantly, thank you to my family.
Boring.
She's having a Jemison
amazing that
all
he
by
doesn't
herself
look
tonight.
any different to when he's like announcing the budget. It's exactly the same emotion.
You're right.
I've lost this.
Well, I hope I'm not a bad bloke, I do. They say in politics that politicians are the volunteers and our families are the conscripts.
Oh.
Yes.
And a truer word
Genius.
couldn't have been said.
Well, there's more than
Because
one
the
word there,
fact
Josh.
is, I have been supported every single day of this job
Well, not today,
are the
dickhead.
most
Yeah, no, you haven't
remarkable partner in life
Oh
in
my
my
God,
wife, Amy
fuck.
Frydenberg.
Can you say a sentence in under a minute? Is that possible? Why are you so boring?
He was supposed to be our next prime minister. Give him
He's the
some
opposite of
respect.
Barnaby Joyce, isn't he?
Well, he's got one wife.
Not only is
True,
Amy
true.
to me, but our 2 children, Gemma and Blake, are.
Oh, this is so boring.
Earlier today, as we were heading to the voting booth, Blake said to me, he said, Dad,
Of
a
course,
girl
Sky
at
News is
school,
airing
and
this.
don't forget
I
his
know.
a girl at school
They'll be airing it
says
when
her
Albo's
mum
winning
is more
victories.
important than you. To which Amy replied, Blake, all mums are more important than Dad.
Oh.
And Amy has been the most extraordinary mum. And maybe after tonight,
Where's the mum?
I get a bit more time to try and be the most
Isn't that
extraordinary
amazing?
dad.
You know who contributed
Yeah.
more to Australia than Miller's treasurer? His mum.
Do you think he's gonna work at Optus or some shit?
Yeah, for sure.
You'll be back.
So
He will
So-
be back.
Will he?
You
I just
cannot
want to
clear the
say,
ball.
You reckon he'll be back?
For
front
sure,
of
they're
you
going to
all,
parachute him in somewhere. Certainly.
I am nothing without my family.
That's wild.
They are the most important
Well, he's
thing
staying.
in the world
No, he's
to
out.
me.
He's out now, though, right?
But the whole thing is,
And I will try
this man has
every
negative
single day to
charisma.
be the most
You know, when I
important
do
thing
videos
for them.
commenting on him, I have to watch them 6 times to even keep track. My mind just goes every time.
He's a high school teacher. He's an English teacher.
To the people of Kooyong, they say politics.
No, English teachers are better.
All
than
politics is
him.
local.
You reckon? He's
And for me, that's always
accountant,
been
that's what it
the first and fundamental
This isn't too good of a news.
task I
'Cause
have
when
to
he's
be
gone
a good
and Dutton's still
local
there.
member.
Oh, Dutton's still in.
And I'm so
he's
proud
gonna be the
that
leader
over
of the
last
opposition.
12
And he'll be
years, I've had the
effective for-
opportunity
I've been saying that from the
to
beginning.
work closely with our
Shit,
charities,
he didn't lose his seat.
our sporting
Maybe.
organisations,
I reckon
It
he's
seems
gonna
like he
our
has
small
them, though. I can check
businesses,
right now.
our schools, and
What's
to
his seat
ensure
again?
that
Can
families
we turn Josh
are
off?
He's
supported.
really boring. He's really hard to listen to.
What's who was looking at just now? Yeah, Peter Dutton. What's his seat again, Jordan?
Dickson. Dicky.
Dickson, Lib retain. 53-47. 51.7% counted. So it seems like Dutton's going to stay.
Well, whatever. I didn't bet any money on it.
Yeah.
And on top of that, look, I'm actually kind of... You know what? My lawyer was saying this. He reckoned that Labor was going to win, small majority. They're going to stay in for 2 terms. He said maybe with the help of the Teals. And they're just going to worm more and more moderates out of the party. So it's going to be more and more Dutton-y, and that's going to be less and less appealing to the public. And then there's going to be a resurgence that's going to be, you know, just a whitewash of moderates. And he's saying that in maybe 6 years, because they saw it again kind of in the 80s, I suppose, the parties got quite close to one another. And he thinks that that's going to happen within the next 2 terms.
That's a good thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah, it is.
Oh,
'cause
wait,
honestly,
Lachlan is still on the line.
Oh, sorry, Lachlan. Sorry. Jesus, Lockie, fuck.
No, I mean, if I'm tuning to a podcast, so I'm just listening to it through my phone instead of my computer. So
okay.
it's all
Yeah,
the same to me.
that's way
All the
better.
same to me.
All right, Lachlan, you got anything else to say?
No, I just wanted to make sure you're aware of the poll and say congratulations. You guys have put in some hard yards, you know, convincing myself, a staunch Liberal voter for, 20 years, from the age of 0 to 20. So,
How old are you?
Just want to thank you for that. No, I'm 24. 20 took 20 years to come around, though.
But he got there. Hey, you beat... no, actually, Mislav beat you by many years.
What do you mean?
It only took Mislav a cool 7 years to maybe put Labor first.
I got there in the end. That's the important thing, right? Lock.
Thanks, heaps.
I mean,
Good on you,
that's what
man.
counts. That's what counts.
Do you know what
thanks, boys.
design he made for us, by the way?
No.
Lock, can you tell them what you made for us?
Yeah, I did the Mr. Sparkles one. I said what's up to you, Miss Love, when you're in Melbourne the other week.
I remember,
Yeah, man.
And there was none left. I couldn't give him one. They sold out.
Yeah.
They sold
I
out.
was shocked. I was stoked though. It's nice to see that they were moving. Unless Ali forgot to bring him, and he was fucking.
Yeah,
taking
Jordan's
him.
got one.
No, Jordan's gonna bring one.
Put it on the camera. Change the camera so they can see. Here it is.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Your specimen is
Available
on the
at
screen.
friendlyjordies.com or something?
Yeah, available at friendlyjordies.com. Get your own genuine Mr. Sparkler shirt. Yes, we own all the rights to it. Obviously, we all of the legalities towards it. No more questions. Thank you very much for that. Look, that is my luck of the week. I really like that.
I appreciate you taking care of the legal side of things because I certainly didn't.
Thanks, Locke. Thanks for calling in. Talk to you later.
Thanks, guys.
Bye.
Have a good night.
Thanks,
Ciao.
man. See ya.
All right, boys. Now the question is, do we keep going with the stream? Because it seems like the answer is definitive.
Yeah, we wait until Albo's.
We should keep going.
Yeah.
Can I do it absolute? No, I can't do it. It's too shilly.
But are you still going to do the Shoey?
Oh, shit.
Yeah, you got to do the
I've got to
Shoey.
do a Shoey.
We'll finish on that.
We'll finish on the Shoey.
Don't drink all the pure blondes in the fridge.
I won't.
Yeah, it's even impossible for you. So many.
No, I'll do a Shoey for sure. I've got to.
Keep going, fellas. Well, our ratings are spectacular, so...
I don't see why not. Look, gentlemen, you know what's really strange? I thought I'd be ecstatic.
It's one of those humble moments, right? Where you're like, I know what your brain's doing.
What?
Your brain's thinking of the next election. It's like, that one will be tough. I'm going to start writing a script on that.
There's no point in me being here. All I am is a suit at this point. You know exactly what I was thinking then.
Yeah.
You know what is going to happen now? Sky News and all of Murdoch Media is going to go ballistic on the Labour Party before they've even come in. They'll say that they're a disaster.
Yeah. Wait, say that again? I wasn't
The Sky News and Murdoch Media is going to
Yeah.
shit on Labour
Yeah.
already before they've even won. So
Yeah, exactly.
I'm telling you, there's plenty of material there.
You know what's weird too?
We would need you to be telling us why Sky News is full of shit with these claims.
You know what's weird too? I don't feel super celebratory either because I'm kind of just like, it's not going to be... The onslaught is going to be...
And it's another thing of like,
brutal.
look at that result. I mean, look, obviously it's well needed for a Labor government to come in and make the reforms so sorely needed. But
I want to listen
they
to
should
this
have
guy.
won
I wanna
more.
listen to this
You know,
he's good.
in terms of the parliament, he was up there, right up there, and he was a guy you looked at, and there aren't many people you look at in there and say they are prime ministerial material. I couldn't blame him for stepping aside now. I do wonder whether the Liberal Party should try and find him a seat, but would he want to even do it? I'm knowing him, he probably would, but
by the time
it'd have to be a big call.
But by the time they find it, they've probably chosen the next leader.
He's
and
young.
He misses the boat.
I take that. I've thought about this scenario, but he's young, you know.
Bridget McKenzie.
It's more likely it's the end.
But for the government, for the coalition, the Liberal Party, it takes it from being
McKenzie's
a
on their
bad night.
panel.
It's really a
Kooyong
disaster.
was Menzies'
You lose
seat?
next generation.
pipeline. It's a pipeline. Well, we are going to be waiting for those pre-polls and post
Fucking
come
hell,
in.
look
But
at this panel on
watching that
fucking
speech
Sky.
just there, I think, as someone
She
that
should be in
served
jail. That's
both
a
on
good
the
start.
ERC
Why?
and the cabinet.
Joel
with that
Fitzgibbons
man.
had to
We
step
both
aside
came
because he
in,
was
at
being
the
too
same
obstructionist to the
time,
Labor Party that I don't agree with, but it's
2010
just such a
election.
Sky News panel.
Josh is an amazing MP. He's also, as Andrew
up,
said, an amazing person. He has all those qualities of intellect, drive, ambition, patriotism and compassion. And congrats to everyone tonight. But Josh, as Treasurer, saw our country with incredible figures post-COVID. So say what
Name
you will
Name 'em.
about the government.
No.
Tonight, getting us through as a nation, economically, socially, through that pandemic, is in no short kudos to Josh Frydenberg as our Treasurer with that iconic job keeper
I'm going to
program.
say I'm surprised by
cry
that.
on camera.
I mean, I know the teal momentum and all that sort of
Iconic
thing,
job
Peter,
keeper
but as a
program or
local
rip-off
member
of
as well,
Jacinda Ardern's plan?
Yeah.
You know
Holy
that area
fuck,
well.
Richo's still
A lot of
alive.
his local
Jesus.
constituents where he'd done things over and above where you thought he's fine, but tonight he's not.
Look at how sad everyone is on Sky. It was us
Now I'm
last
happy
election.
again.
You know, that
We didn't
we're
film
quick
it.
to condemn
Sucked
people in
in.
public life. I mean,
It used to be, when I started in politics in 98, people would aspire to go into politics. Now you almost have to twist their arm and bludgeon them to run. I mean, it's getting hard. I think both major parties would say this. I mean, it's easy for the Teals. You've got someone writing a $12 million cheque. They're not out there getting their money. They can be all things to all people, sunlit uplands, promise the world. But the two major parties eventually get there in government and you have to deliver. And I think that the saddest thing for the Liberal Party tonight is not that they've lost government. If you're in the major party, you get elected, you anticipate, you never want to see, but you know that one time you're going to be out and they're going to be in. It's the pipeline. It's when you lose your pipeline, that's tough.
No,
yes,
extraordinarily tough. Let's go to Chris Kenny. Nick Rees at the Labor Party headquarters. Gentlemen, can you hear me? I'm not sure you'll be able to. The celebrations are probably firing up a bit there, aren't they?
The bowling ball.
Yeah, it started to get pretty lively here, Kieran. At some moments ago, they're chanting elbow, 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 playing up for the cameras, cheering all the results as they go up on the screen. And there was a wonderful moment about 10 minutes ago. It might be a bit longer than that now, but
I'm good.
there
Thanks,
are two
Miss.
large TV screens here. And for most of the night, one of them has been on the ABC and one on Sky News. And most of them had the volume up and watching the ABC, of course, being good, solid lefties in this room. But when Sky News, when we put up all those graphics saying Labor had won, the whole room erupted. They turned up the Sky News broadcast and they were cheering Sky News. I've never seen so many lefties, Nicholas, cheering Sky News.
I thought the roof was going to come off, and then they put Sky up on both of the big screens here, and there was the big red wrapper. Labor wins, and the joint was going crazy.
They're playing it smart.
seems
What else? They can either be
and
sad
jubilation,
or they can be jubilant about the
here.
fact
We're
that
also seeing
the
some more
left
security
is
details
paying
coming
off.
into the
the
room,
room's
which
so
would
ebullient, they
suggest,
just
I think,
state
that
transfer.
Anthony Albanese may not be too far away. And let's not forget the historical significance of what we are witnessing here. I mean, Labor has only been elected to government 3 times since World War II. And Anthony Albanese, great student of Australian political history and Labor history, will know that he'll only be the 4th Labor leader in 80 years to take his party to government. That is something that is quite extraordinary. And when he comes in, this place is going to go absolutely crazy.
It's an amazing story. Albo grew up in this neck of the woods, of course. We all know the story about a single mother on a disability pension. He is a great story of Australian success, of the way this nation operates. He says that and we all know that. So this is a night that it is a celebration of democracy and all that is good about our country, but it's also one of the most extraordinary election results we'll ever see. The Labor Party has gone backwards in its primary vote from the last election, the last disappointing election, yet it looks likely to be forming government, even if not in majority, Nicholas.
Yes, but let's wait and see what happens in Western Australia. They could have majority government yet. On my count, we've got 5 seats changing hands over there. So Labor could form majority yet.
Rod was saying
Okay,
it was 3.
Come back, talk to you later when
And they
Albo
picked up
turns
from
up.
where Tasmania
Thank you,
left
Chris.
off.
Appreciate it, Nick. Now let's go to Paul and Laura at Liberal HQ. And what's the post-mortem? Obviously, begun already, Paul, Laura?
Well, Kieran, it was Howard that said that the electorate always gets it right. Looking
Not
at
this
Josh
time.
Frydenberg potentially lose his seat now, come close to a concession speech, makes you question that orthodoxy. You've just been through COVID.
If I use the phrase from the internet, cry more, cry more.
Literally saved thousands, if not hundreds of thousands, if not millions of jobs. And he has
They
just
really
been voted
like
out
Frydenberg, don't they?
of Parliament, potentially, as we say, got close to a
Man,
concession
I would
speech
have
there.
preferred
But looking
him
at
winning
the
and
enormity of
Dutton
what's
losing.
happened tonight, you're now talking
I
about seats held by John Howard,
No, I'm with Ali.
Peter Costello,
Frydenberg probably would have won back
Tony
some
Abbott,
Teal seats, I reckon.
Malcolm Turnbull. They are no
I think
longer
if Dutton
Liberal
becomes
seats.
the opposition leader,
They are no
they're going to be
longer
permanently...
Liberal blue ribbon
Yeah,
seats.
they're-
This is an election that
they're
has
crippled.
turned all of
They're
that
crippled.
on its head.
And Dutton is
Paul.
not gonna win those seats
There'll
back.
be a lot of soul searching, I think.
He could be
But
a
not
Tony
just
Abbott-like
lessons here
figure.
for the Liberal Party. I mean,
No.
you're talking about a
Oh, man,
combined
you dropped tea
primary
all over
vote.
your
The
suit.
2 major parties
Damn
somewhere
these
in the
teas.
low 60s. And this has changed. We've become a little Germany.
Yeah, look, I mean, the truth is that
He's just
for
got
all
it
the
right.
talk of the freedom
they
parties,
don't
did they
mean
turn
like in
up?
terms
Sure,
of
the
Nazi,
Greens
like
turned up.
The
too.
parties are
That meant
divided
they
too.
saved
There's
Labor.
like a bunch of
Labor. It
parties.
doesn't matter how you get there. A win is a win. It's binary. It is clear. clearly Western Australia on the current numbers should be able to get them to a majority. So there's an interesting question. It's a conversation that, again, I've tried to avoid tonight.
Well,
I'll get into it in greater detail tomorrow because I want to think about it. I don't want to be overly emotional. But some in their process is about the broad church. Now, there will be those that will try to blame the other side of the church for why the church didn't make it through this one. But something that is actually very clear, and it's very disappointing from somebody who thought that the campaign did matter, and what we saw were some fallovers that mattered. Right now, John Howard has just entered the room, which is why you can see a collection of photos there.
And hasn't he been incredible throughout this campaign?
Just paid him out.
With so much energy. And Paul, just before we go, we will hear from John Howard. We can see him on the screen right now, and he has got so much energy. He's showed this throughout the campaign.
How have you not aged? How have you looked like that since you were 25?
Your impersonation was perfect. The Liberal Party has lost women in the seat of Boothby, Chisholm, Curtin, Morrison, Higgins, Reid and Swan.
And look at that old geezer. It's like, till death, which is coming probably tonight.
The Liberals do not have a women.
Love you, Howard.
I think tonight the wives won in these teal seats, and it's not just about climate change, and that needs to be talked about.
We will discuss it further a little later in the night.
No, it is just about climate change. It's about climate change and integrity.
Yeah, she won.
I don't know if it's about integrity. I think it's about
the
climate change.
Independent candidate, soon-to-be member for McKellar, Sophie Scomm. Sophie, thanks so much for your time, and first of all, congratulations on your win tonight.
I love their coverage showing John Howard.
Yes,
it's
so good. Labour's won, and they're just like, oh my God, Howard's just entered the room.
It's a historical moment for all of us here in McKellar. It's been amazing, and as you can see, everyone is so excited here. It's wonderful.
Whoa.
Yeah, well, we didn't need to see more of that. Like, I mean, who cares about that independent?
That sucks. What the hell?
Yeah, but how about we just not listen to her? Let's just go back to the other ones.
Sky's pretty boring, hey?
Sky. Well, no, there was some pretty hilarious
ones.
Yeah. Oh, of course, yes. That's what we want to watch. ABC.
What about 7?
Oh, I lost 7.
Why'd you lose the best one? Oh, can we go to 9? Can we just see what's happening 9. On the most budget of the 6, is it?
Yeah, let's do it. I don't even know anymore.
9 was terrible.
I couldn't even find 9's live stream.
Far out. Crazy shit. You're out of a job, mate.
Yeah. Well, I had a good run.
You see, there's only one comes up, and I think this is like an Indian news channel.
That should be the end of that. Just I think you'll see my new and improved Friendlyjordies channel. That's the end of me.
Joe, you wanted 9 news, right? You wanted 9 news.
Are they still talking about the monkeys that killed dogs? It really puts into perspective how small Australia is. Just saying a shot, India would rather show monkeys.
I can't find 9
and
news.
And 1 billion people are watching monkeys.
I don't think they're doing it. I mean, what's 7?
Yeah, well, I'd like to watch 7. Always got time for 7.
There's a real feeling of excitement.
Oh, really? That's amazing. Labor just won in the election. There's excitement there. I would have expected Dow.
Are they willing to chat, or have they had too many
my big Tommy elbow
beers?
Yes, finally there's someone in who drinks beer.
And you were wondering where the beer party was.
I know, dude. I'm so like. I was telling
Labour headquarters, mate.
Dude, I was telling Jordan. I was like, I don't even like. Yeah, the Labour should be in, but I think Albo personally deserves it. Personally.
Very excited.
Oh, look, man. He's what, 4th Prime Minister to win them in an election since World War II?
He's in there.
So happy.
What'd you say?
It's my former editor.
Well, he's still supporting the cause.
Good to see I converted him.
And some positivity come back into the Australian political landscape.
I can see you've had some beers there. Have you tried the Albo craft beer yet?
She's got it.
The fridge is full of it. So party's on tomorrow.
So it's a good one?
Yeah, great.
Right, we'll keep on going through the crowd here. We've got some other young...
Does Albo get a cut from that beer?
How are you feeling about this result tonight?
Pretty amazing, yeah. It's the first time since we've been 18 that there's been a Labor government. It's been Liberal, since we could vote. So this is really, really amazing, yeah.
When you came in here this evening, were you expecting there to be such a large crowd?
I love that she's holding a beer.
He's going to be a great Prime Minister, and I couldn't be more proud of the Labor Party.
Isn't it sick seeing everybody in the Labor Party and it's all just a bunch of old fireys and wogs?
Yeah. Yeah.
Isn't it?
If there was any beer I was going to drink, it'll be the Albanese. Thank you so much for your time, guys. Look,
Is 7 years like?
you can
Do they
see
own
here the
part
way
of that
media
beer?
is
What's
getting
going on
ready
here?
for Anthony Albanese's arrival. He is expected to walk through those doors and be greeted by this crowd. We have seen his son Nathan, who's been moving towards the stage so that he can greet his father when he walks into this room. And we will be here for the moment that he walks inside, guys.
Damn, do you reckon his dad is going to make a trip from the
Someone said my seat in Brisbane's going to change. That might be great.
The front pages from the papers.
No, that'll be Labor.
Oh, really? There you go. The Telegraph.
It better be to Labor.
Party crashes.
I'm not making a profit.
Says Elbows Hour.
Fuck yes. Dude, that's fucking sick.
All right.
Okay, Jason, interesting, one of the people that Miley was talking to there said it's the end of politics of the era of hate, and that was one of the things I noticed Albo said today. This government has been negative and people are sick of this. Can you really end the negativity in politics?
Look, there's always an element of
fucking
negativity.
mainstream questions.
But I do think that people feel like
It's so good. It's always that. And also, can you recommit to televising sport on the free-to-airs? On this free-to-air channel, Channel 7, that currently has the rights to the AFL.
Right, that's 1/3 of the interview.
Yeah.
I think that across the community,
I
people
gained a
have
lot
been
of
yearning for
followers
something
tonight.
better.
Let me just see how much Daddy won.
Kind of wish that we went onto Forest Hall's Instagram page for the questions.
You should have.
I know, I didn't think of
the
it.
government as opposed to other parties.
Let's take more calls from for a few. In fact, officially changing to the Forest Hall Instagram if you want to call in. Might or might not answer, but forget his one. We'll go to that. All right.
And the polling that was out and about last week
Seriously, though.
suggested that only 30% of Australian women would
They
vote
won't
for
show up
Coalition.
yet, Jordan.
I think when we look
Give
at
it-
what's
give it a
happened
day.
and where it's happened, what explains this teal phenomenon, part of it will be what Australian women have decided to do and how they have voted
ones that
today.
I lost will show up
The
at
other
I
thing
feel
that, David,
like
you might have
all the
some thoughts
dopamine
on
I
is
just
what's happened to the,
How do we go?
UAP here. What have they
Oh,
done
for
in
fuck's
Queensland?
sake, so we
How
should just
big
put
is
it on
their
Albo.
vote being across the country?
Yeah.
Because once
Oh,
again,
well,
we've got
actually, no,
Clive
the
Palmer
one that did come
with
through was
bucket loads
the
of
bet
money
on the
pouring it
Labor
across
Party.
the
I won
country
that one.
with
Oh, we
no
didn't do that.
seen dividend at all.
You idiots, what the fuck was this? Okay, vote on Wentworth and Labor winning. Okay, I'm going to ignore that. I'm going
So
to
you
go to
didn't
the
do any of
weirder
it?
bets and put it all on Braddon.
You didn't do any of it, Ali?
Many of those
No, we
regional
got
seats
some.
in
We got
Queensland
some.
Is Pauline and the big bloke have simply cannibalised.
Do you want to look at the bets?
They've gone head to head, and there's always that.
Yeah, let's look at them. Might as well.
That's the market.
Gilmore's
Hey,
going
I'm getting
that
some
way.
followers. Thank you. I need them. Ali's
in
popular
Queensland,
enough.
I would say regional Queensland we've held up, and particularly in regional Australia, the Nats
And,
have held up,
you know, if you wanna call,
very strongly. In
why
fact, there's the only seat I'd say we've got a challenge with now,
Rogan.
surprisingly, is Cowper.
Some other
There's an
person.
independent there that's
Keep 'em
coming.
coming.
Back, and I think
That's
it'll
what
be
I'm
postals
talking
that'll
about.
get us across the
Yes.
line from some of the
Come
numbers I'm
into
seeing
the
there, but
Forest
it's been
Hall
very strong
Instagram
push.
page. Come in. It's called
You're
marketing.
always welcome.
You're always
We'll
welcome
just
at
wait
my
until Senate vote in Queensland
subpar
too.
music
About 86
page.
senators in Queensland.
Here you
There's
go.
a real big tussle.
These
over
are the
that.
bets.
And if
Scroll
Pauline,
through.
it doesn't look as though she's got a quota.
I don't know what this means.
Her
Okay,
votes
so-
collapsed in Queensland
Just tell us
because
the
big
final
guys
result.
come in,
We'll lose
spend
this.
100 million, taken away some of hers, and there's been a cannibalisation.
We might- we'll
where that
win
goes
this.
And ends up,
Yeah.
will be pivotal in
We'll
that
win
sixth
this.
spot in the Senate.
We'll
and
win
I think,
this.
You know, where the
We'll
Greens
lose
are in
this.
Queensland, have to say
Jesus.
they're
And we'll
in a
lose
spot
this.
Where the Labor,
Okay.
I think Labor
And
had
we'll
2
lose
quotas
this.
there
So we've
before,
mainly lost.
the
And we'll
Greens,
lose
then we'll
this.
get two
Fuck.
after
Oh my
that
God,
one.
We'll win this.
Could be
Yeah.
pivotal, but
We'll
we're-
win
we're
this.
not-
Yeah.
who's fighting over it.
We'll
But
win this.
They haven't gone
We'll
any-
win this.
For $100 million,
We'll win this.
they just cannibalised.
We'll win this.
David,
Yeah.
just as you're talking,
We'll win
you can
this.
see,
Yeah.
Scott Morrison
We'll
there
win
in
this.
Kimberley House
Yeah.
preparing
We'll lose
to,
this.
Yeah.
leave right now,
We'll
so
lose
we might
this.
just stick with those
I think we
pictures
broke
as we,
even. Maybe we
continue
lost a
talking.
little.
We just saw him through the window. He's about to come through the front door.
I wish I just put 2 Gs on fucking Albo to win.
Anywhere else at this time of night.
Well, you tally it up and you let me know.
Dude, Brisbane, Tasmania fucked us. What can I say?
Or
Ah.
Minus Tasmania, we're doing pretty well.
Well, dude, you know what? Just invoice me.
Yeah. Michaela, what's
Well, we'll
likely
see
to
what ends up
happen
happening
here?
at the end.
Hey, wait, people are
Is
trying
he
to call,
likely
I think.
to
You or
concede
me?
defeat?
Me. But why isn't it just
Well,
ringing?
certainly,
But your
based
thing
on the
isn't
way it's
connected.
looking, it's not
Do
looking
you wanna
good
connect
for
it
us,
now?
Connect
but
it.
in saying
Connect?
that,
No,
I still
go on
think
your
there are a number of
Bluetooth.
seats
Hold on,
that
hold
are
on,
just
people.
too close to call, and you've still got a long way to
Settings.
go with postals.
Losers.
But
Yeah,
I think
Bluetooth.
the point Christopher made is also an
Connect
interesting one.
Okay.
Labor's primary vote tonight That is, I think, the fascinating tale that, yes, you may well get over the line, but it's on a lower primary vote.
Just
so again,
connecting.
the story of the night literally is both major parties have suffered a blow to their primary vote.
Stig is
so
saying
we've
chat's
suffered a little
calling on
more.
you guys to
But I think
call
both major
Kevin
parties
Rudd
need to sit back and have a
or
good look at
Michael
what
West.
happened, to their primary vote.
Fuck, either would be good. Why is that going to
Have you actually? I should
if I
ask
do
you,
this.
Kelly, have you sent Scott Morrison a text message in the course of tonight?
I actually have.
And what did you say to him?
I told him how proud I was to serve with him.
And have you got an answer?
Not yet.
Okay,
I only sent it recently. I only
Device.
sent it recently.
Maybe you have to disconnect.
But, you know, it's
I've
going
already
back to-
disconnected.
But going back to it is a privilege to serve. We were elected in 2013. It's been a tough 2 years. And I look at the state of Australia today.
Yeah, got it.
And I'm very proud with what this government achieved.
All right, now, call Mislav.
Is it
Call me.
usual in the Senate for your vote to come in later in the piece? Like, because if you look at, I'm just scrolling through the Senate, scrolling through the Senate.
Wait, is Gilmore winning or losing?
What does it say?
Yes. Sorry. Ali, is Gilmore winning or losing?
Because you're not
That's just
doing
a
very
phone
well in
call.
the Senate. I mean, congratulations.
You wanna
to
pick
Katie,
that?
but if you go
I don't know who it is.
States,
No, we'll do this.
Gilmore, let me just check.
How the fuck does this work?
No,
What?
Gilmore.
No good? How the fuck?
No.
Gilmore lib likely.
No, that can't be right. Greens.
It says video chat. That'll do.
Why?
Hey,
Hey. I don't know.
how are
Turn your
you?
video off if you want.
How's it going?
I would if I wasn't in my PJs literally eating a waffle.
No. I'm telling Mislav to turn his video off.
I don't know how to use this technology.
Oh, okay.
I shouldn't have opted to. Are you happy? What's your name?
Could you just call me M? Could you not say my Instagram, please?
Sure.
I just want to get. I need to tell
Why,
you.
you don't want
something. So my
followers?
husband.
That's all right. Yeah.
Sorry. No, thank you. Not for this.
Okay.
Because I'm about to tell you, my husband voted Liberal, and he has 50K in crypto,
Oh shit.
and I voted for the Greens.
Oh shit.
Wait, you voted for... Jordan, are you hearing this?
What?
She's saying her husband voted Liberal, she voted Greens, and her husband also has 50K in crypto.
So does that mean you lost?
On every front. Well, actually, Greens won a bit.
Shit.
Well,
Greens did all right.
you know what
though.
my friend told me? My friend told me, like, I posted publicly that I was going to vote for Labor, and she just messaged me and said, can you just vote for Greens 1, Labor 2, so then they get more funding? Is that true? Or
You got to listen to this. What do you think? I can't hear you, but also if I hear you, then everyone can hear you. So tell me later.
Repeat that again, will
Yeah,
ya?
can you repeat that?
10.
Me?
Sorry.
I wish you know what I would have voted? I would have just voted for Albo. I shouldn't have even fucking listened to you.
Anyway, sorry, continue.
Yeah, M.
What's your name?
Her name's M.
M.
And can you repeat the last bit? Jordan wasn't listening.
Ronaldinho, I assume. Yeah. What did you say?
Oh, hey, Jordan. I've been watching you since I was in high school, so it's
How
really
old are
cool
you
to
now,
chat.
Em?
I'm 24. I actually gave you and your girlfriend bottles of sunscreen at a show, but we couldn't get in because I didn't bring my passport for the RSL. It was just so crazy.
Oh, I
But that's
remember
okay.
you. I remember you.
Don't lie. Do not lie. Are you
I
serious?
remember that.
It's skincare. He remembers.
Aw.
Yes, I do. That was very
That's so
sweet.
great.
No, but tell him that
I'm
you
so
how
glad.
you voted for Greens. Oh, your
explain the
friend
prep-
called last
So-
night.
You watched me for 6 years.
Yeah. So what it was, I kind of posted publicly that I was supporting Labor, which I'm usually like apolitical, but my friend messaged me who is in Brisbane and she's like very pro-green. She goes, if you just put us 1, then we're going to get more funding in the end. And, you know, you can put Labor 2 and Green's probably not going to win anyway. So just, you know, put us first. And I said, yeah, okay. Pretty easy to push over, I think.
What seat are you in?
Let me spell it. It's Werrira.
W.
Werrira?
Wearing.
Werwa.
Whoa.
Just rename it Rudd.
Oh.
So who won your seat then? Wirrawa.
Green.
It was a very kind-looking lady. She looks like a kindergarten teacher. W-E.
Wait, one sec. We just got to figure this out.
Stay on the line.
Or no.
He put it was quite extraordinary. I did say to the PM a couple of times when we had moments to have a chat and a beer or whiskey or whatever, end of long day.
Did Dutton keep your seat or not?
I'm just marvel at what these leaders do. Anthony Albanese as well, who was crook. Let's not forget, this guy had COVID and he was out there campaigning at not quite the pace of Scott Morrison, but of course he wasn't. He was really crook. But Scott Morrison went as hard as he possibly can.
They're not. Dutton's not talking. They're just doing it.
Sorry, continue on, Em.
Oh, yeah. So my husband just pulled it up. The lady is called Anne Stanley, and she looks very, very sweet.
And she's a Green, and she won.
No, she's Labour.
Oh, okay, right. Yeah. Yep.
Look, that's
Wait, so you're not in Kevin Rudd's seat?
No.
Okay.
No, it's Wirrawa. It's very similar, but it's not.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, it's very close sounding to the seat of
Oh,
Rudd.
dude, look at that. Look at all the blue being red and
it's a wipeout. Look at this. You seeing what we're seeing at the moment?
Crazy.
Jesus.
This is like Kevin 07. Is it the same?
You are gone, son. You are gone. No.
Oh,
Rudd
and
won
Wirrawa is red Labour.
Yeah, we can see it there. Look at her go.
Yeah.
What did your husband vote?
Matt, he's here.
So, look, my wife shouldn't have told you I vote for because I do work for the government.
But we're anonymous.
Oh,
yeah.
It's we have your IPN. You will be on our Friendlyjordies Facebook page.
Yeah, I'm getting you fired.
Everything.
Now fess up.
We're going to lose our house, babe.
Yeah.
Yeah, look, she should have told you. But anyways, it's okay. Look, you win some, you lose some, right? I don't think anyone has won.
But like Matt...
Wait. I don't think anyone has won 4 times in a row. I don't believe. So it was difficult to win. You can't win them all. So, yeah, that's fine. Lose some, you win some. All good.
Just watch Sky News, you'll find. It's just John Howard footage.
The chat is asking you guys to divorce.
To be honest with you, I don't think there's much of a difference between the two parties.
Oh, my God. Guys.
I'm sorry, we can't hear you. What was that?
You can't handle
it. I think... Go
on. Say more.
Yeah. I don't see it, but yeah. Like, look, I'm apolitical, so I can't talk.
He is extremely conservative.
Extremely.
Hey,
we're anonymous.
I'll give you my mum's number. You guys will get like a house on fire.
I would love to send you guys some goodies, some skincare goodies. I'll email Sandy and I'll send you guys through some stuff.
That's
so cool.
very nice.
It's very sweet.
Very sweet, but
a pleasure.
Vote Labour next time.
She put it second.
Okay.
Second's all right.
I'll push over.
That's all right. I am too.
Yeah, you know what else? You will be talking to another pushover, Sandy, who voted for the sex party because someone walked up to her and was like, she's like, okay, Labour. And they're just like, sex party. And she's like, sex party. Oh, no!
Oh, my God. They know how to get us.
Are you fucking
They know how to get you,
serious?
and the way to get you is to just put a pamphlet in front of you.
That's right. They're there for a reason, aren't they?
We're too gentle-hearted. They just go like, oh, it's for the environment. It's for the vulnerable. And we're like, yeah, okay. That's fine.
Yeah. You've met me. You don't want to disappoint me, do you?
I voted Greens for a few times back in the day, as an impressionable youth.
Oh, yeah.
As an impressionable youth.
Yeah.
And then you slowly glided over to even more insane fringe parties.
Yeah. I went really one way, really other, and now I'm just gliding into the centre.
Benelong.
Can I say one thing, guys?
Don't say that Benelong's a lib, please.
No, that would screw us.
Okay, that's that. Now I'm really out of pocket.
Oh, for fuck's sake! What are these fucked bets? Why did we just?
Dude,
vote
you
for
gave us
Albo?
the worst bets.
The worst bets. Well, anyway, you guys aren't losing anyway. So.
Yes, we are.
No, you're not.
What are you talking about? Oh. What?
Hey, Jordan.
Because you're on Geordie's bet.
Oh,
right,
God.
yeah. Go on. What is it?
Sorry.
Yeah, what'd you say, Em?
Sorry, guys. I just wanted to say, I grew up very conservative Christian. I still am a Christian, and the Liberal Party is like the Pharisees of the modern day. And it's just disgraceful that we're expected to vote Liberal just because we believe in God.
Yeah, it's a scam.
Well, didn't used
I
to
would
be
love
that
for you to
way.
cover that
Didn't
topic.
used to be that way at all.
It's just
Albo believes in God too, right?
No, yeah, but like you're right. Most people, most godbrothers vote for the Liberal Party. But back in the day, well, actually, what's your church? What's your church? Are you Catholic or are you Anglican?
Non-denominational, but we evangelical. Like we're the real deal. You'd say, like we're born again.
Yeah, well, that is amazing that you're voting for anyone other than Scott Morrison.
Yeah, you should be proud.
Aren't evangelists like they're Protestants? They're Anglicans, right?
Huh?
I don't know.
Yeah, they'd have to be.
Yeah, traditionally.
Is that like Hillsong?
No, it's like
no,
No, that's more Pentecostal. But we don't really go by denomination because
evangelicals are the ones.
Can
that
you non-denominationals unite even more for Mislav's sake?
No, that's
just
good.
sign up to the Anglicans.
That's good. That I know what you mean. It's like an assumed thing. So that's cool that you. It's kind of. I think it's just marketing. You know.
100%,
Like, for
and
example,
they go like.
I don't see Trump as the best Christian. You know what I mean? As an example.
Not the best. Not the
You know,
best.
top 10.
Top 10.
But yeah, no, good on you.
Thanks. Yeah, thanks.
Thank
heaps,
you.
Tim. Thanks for listening to me for 6 years and then not voting the way. It's very good for you and your husband as well.
I'll do it again. No.
And thank you for the skincare, Rage. Actually, you know what? My girlfriend's going to be very happy to hear an update about that.
Yeah, do you want the address?
I'll hook you guys
Do you
up.
want the address?
Do you want the address
it'll
now?
Be easier. Just send it to this address.
Sure,
I
do.
You're welcome to DM me, but I can also email Sandy because I've talked to her about tickets before.
Okay, just email Sandy then.
Yeah, we'll probably forget. But
Yeah.
thank you.
All right, well, thanks for calling in.
Thank you, guys.
Bye.
Thanks for the
Lovely talking. God bless.
Bye.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye. That's very nice.
Yeah, that is very
That's so
sweet.
much nicer than, well, you guys are dickheads.
Fuck you.
Thank you for your call.
I assume that all these missed calls, people trying to call my. What is that?
That's someone calling. That's just a
Yeah, no, fuck that. Okay, who was the last one too? We'll go.
join.
Yeah. Just join someone. Fuck. This is what happens when you fucking. I switch it over to my account.
Hello.
Hello. Hi. Who? Where are you calling from? And what's your name? Or
My name's Meg, and I'm calling from the city of Sydney.
Where?
I'm the city of Sydney.
Sydney, yes.
City of Sydney.
Yeah, I know the place. I know the place.
Tanya's
Plibersek.
gal.
Yes, big Tanya fan. Put her one.
All right. Well, that's
I'm more
wasn't
surprised that
necessary at all.
Two
but-
females just called up. That's crazy in itself.
In a
That's
row.
a sweep.
Jesus
Dude,
Christ.
that's
Yeah,
that's your account. Why am I getting all the males and Mislav is getting all the women?
I don't know.
Because you're not in a band, are you?
Honestly, what drove me to
Ryan,
Mislav is that he is a Sagittarius.
Oh,
And what are
thanks,
you?
darling.
And as an
Fellow Sag.
Aries, you know.
Oh, as an Aries.
Aren't you an Aries?
No, I'm not.
Leo. What are you?
Remembers basic facts about me.
I'm so
Basic
confused. I'm sorry. You're the sex god one. That's
All right.
what
Well,
Leo is.
Brisbane's in the thing.
Thank you. That's very sweet. That means we'd get along.
Come on, Ben along.
That's it. But I wanted to say to Jordan, I'm such a huge fan. I actually work in a corporate finance role, and having your perspective has really impacted, my perspective and how I can make a more positive impact. So thank you.
That's
No,
awesome.
I mean, thanks so much, Meg. That's really good. Why? Because everybody else in your... No, I bet you they don't talk about politics. They're just like, that's boring. Let's do more coke.
And they'd be right.
Well, I've kind of made it my mission to be the resident socialist. Well, not socialist, but, economic policies benefit,
Hey, socialist isn't a
the
bad
working
word.
class.
Progressive.
They were my number 3
Yes, it is. It's
preference.
nasty. Yeah, of
The
course it
Socialist
was.
Alliance.
Perhaps.
Let's not shit on socialists for
Does
no
everyone
reason.
just have to come out over and over, apart from Meg, just saying like, "Hey man, just so you know, I don't listen to you at all. Just so you know, Thanks." Anyway, but Meg, so what goes on in your workplace then?
Oh, well, I can't give out too many details, but it's...
she works for AZO.
Yeah.
Well, it is a bank. I will say that.
Yeah.
So I'm sure you can understand what that is without saying too much.
Got
but
it.
yeah, no. But I make it my mission to bring about politics, talk about politics, bring it up, but from a perspective of like an environmental and social responsibility perspective, but also like, hey, Labor's really good for the economy too because X, Y, and Z, trying to dismantle that kind of legacy liberal BS in the environment. So thanks,
That's awesome,
guys.
And what happens when you bring it up? Deaf ears?
Not necessarily. Some people are really interested. Like they are just kind of unaware. So if you kind of break it down in like, language that is relatable, and quite like logical and down to earth rather than like this kind of like IPA sophistry, it seems to get through.
That is amazing, Meg. You know what you are proof of? This is incredible. It's just like, okay, the official voting base of the Labor Party now. The big four banks, they all vote for the Labor Party, and construction workers now officially vote for Liberal. What is this topsy-turvy universe? I don't get this. Why is Tasmania voting so hard for the Liberals, and the Queensland's voting for the Greens? It's madness.
It is madness.
Insanity.
I still think I'm dreaming. Probably just I had a bad tab last night, I guess. That's what I think's happened.
That's amazing though, Meg. That's really cool to know. But you know what else? You would imagine that, actually, that if you say to bankers, like, here's the numbers, if there's one thing they understand, it's numbers.
Yeah,
exactly
right.
Exactly. If you can break it down, that's there's the emotional side of it, and there is the
and
numbers
also
side.
just let them all know, like, the reason they have a job is because of Paul Keating, frankly.
Yeah,
really gotta bring that
essentially,
up.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
amazing.
but also like what supports a good economy is like good economic policies, but also how are you going to have like a market in which to actually, conduct trades, transactions, or capture any sort of market share if the market is contracted but also limited to one part of society. Like it just doesn't make sense from a like commercial standpoint too.
Economically.
Like removing all like, yeah.
That's really weird, though, because I would imagine that they'd be like, that's true. However, I'm about to debt trap 10,000 people. I thought that they'd do it. That's amazing.
What
That's
he's
pretty
saying,
cool.
what he's saying is, Meg, that if someone is about to sign up a loan that they're like for a house or something, and even if they're like borrowing 5%, crash tackle them in that instant and just go run.
Yeah,
Can you do that for
are you
us?
doing that?
Can you
Like
do that for
in the
us?
banks at the moment, just let us know this. Are they really scared about the next couple of years? I would be if I was a banker, because everybody's going to have to renegotiate their mortgage that they got out during COVID, and they're not going to be able to afford it.
That's a really good question. I'm not in the credit risk side of things, so I couldn't speak to that. But the vibe that I think a lot of people have, and this is obviously reflected in like the ASX and like the global markets, is that people are, obviously nervous about the economic situation over the next coming years.
Okay.
Scott Morrison's
confirm
about
my
to speak
suspicions.
shortly.
Oh, ScoMo's about to go
damn,
on. Can you imagine if ScoMo finished with, like, he does his speech and he goes, and in closing, I've always wanted to shade this room. Fuck yes. Fuck yes all.
I'd be like, we lost a brave man.
We voted wrong.
What have we become?
Oh, here he is, the man of the myth.
All right, we got to hear this. Do you want?
You can stick in if you want, whatever. But like,
4%
look,
swing
if he's
against
making the
Dr.
concession,
Gordon Reid picking up 3.3. That is looking good for Labor. When you go to the two-party preferred,
the flag is even bigger than it was last election.
3,000 votes with 41%.
Cannot
counted.
get
We're looking
bigger
at
than
about
that.
40,000 votes counted, up by 3,000. Pretty strong position for Labor there.
He's
Would
got a
not be
sweet
giving
fan.
them Bennelong. Robertson looks good. Reid looks good. The other seat they're talking about was the seat of Higgins in Victoria. And let's have a look at what's going on in Higgins at the moment. So Katie Allen, the sitting member.
Oh, sorry, one second. I think
The Greens are normally the threat to the Libs in Higgins this time.
Has been my custom ever since I became Prime Minister to acknowledge any members of our Defence Forces who are here tonight and our veterans.
Dude, he is so stoked. He's like, I don't have to do this shit anymore.
For the country.
Yeah.
That you
I'm
fought
about
for
to
and
get
you've
a
given
job
to us,
at Meg's bank.
for the freedom that we enjoy.
Meg,
I'm your new boss.
Meg, I know this doesn't make sense, but I can directly speak to you through this Channel 7 coverage to Mislav's Bandt account, phone, Instagram page.
And you're not working
Huge
hard
follower
enough.
of Forest Hall, by the way. Shout out to the extremely skinny drummer.
Keep down in those Big Macs, bud. Love your work.
You'll get there.
In this country, at a time like this, when we look around the world, and particular when we see those in the Ukraine fighting for their very freedom and liberty, I think on a night like tonight, we can reflect on the greatness of our democracy. What is he trying to do here? Thank you very much. Thank you.
Jesus Christ. How did he do us proud?
It is proper to acknowledge.
He tackled that kid while playing.
Yeah. He literally tackled the kid.
In Australians
I reckon that ended it
and
for
their
him.
judgment, and I've always been prepared to accept their verdicts. And tonight they have delivered their verdict.
Dude, you know what did
and
end
I
up
congratulate
for him?
Anthony Albanese and the Labor Party, and I wish him
when
and
he's
his
trying to-
government all the
what's that
very
shit
best.
called?
Now there are many votes
When he's
still to
welding
count. That
and
is
he takes off his...
Yeah, and he takes it off and his...
That's what did it for
That is
him.
not a working class
But I believe it's
man.
That was one of the dumbest things I've ever seen
Yeah.
in my life.
Yeah.
I think it's very important this country can move forward, and particularly over the course of this week with the important meetings that are being held in Tokyo, I think it's vitally important that there's a very clear understanding.
What the fuck is he
about
trying
the
to say?
government
That
of
he
this
knows
country.
everything?
This has been a time of great
Hey, that's our
upheaval
Prime Minister, Ali.
over
So.
these
He's
past
still
years.
our Prime... Is he ex of now?
No, he's still Prime Minister.
He's still Prime
On
Minister?
our country and on all Australians. And I think all Australians have felt that
Just because he
deep.
knows Tokyo
And
exists
we've
doesn't
seen
mean
in our
he's
own
good.
politics a great deal of disruption as the way people have voted today, with major parties having one of the lowest primary votes that we've ever seen. That says a lot, I think, about the upheaval that is taking place in our nation. And I think it is important for our nation to heal and to move forward. But at the same time, 3 years ago I stood before you and I said I believed in miracles.
I no longer do.
still
I
believe
renounce
in
my Christian
miracles.
faith.
I still believe in miracles, as I always have. And the biggest miracles, as I said 3 years ago, were standing beside me, and here they are again tonight with Jenny and Abby and Lily.
Oh, nice
Oh, I thought
tie
he was talking about his wife.
Yeah.
She married
My
me.
wife,
Miracle.
one of my daughters, and this really nice press tie.
Thank you. Thank you.
Who are the young
But
people
there's another
there?
great miracle. Thank you.
People that
There's
want to pick
another
up the
great
carnage and
miracle
get those
which I want
seats.
to give thanks for tonight, and that is the miracle of the Australian people. What
You reckon?
Australians have
Yeah.
endured over these past few years has shown a tremendous depth of character and resilience and strength. And each and every day, I've had the great privilege to lead this nation over the last more than 3.5 years. And the one thing I have always counted on has been the strength and resilience and character of the Australian people. It has been the Australian people, under the strong support of a strong government, that has enabled all of us to come through to where we are today. And I think that's something that all Australians can give thanks for as we move forward. But of course, I also said 3 years ago, how great is Australia? And how great is Australians? And that remains as true today as it was 3 years ago. We hand over this country as a government in a stronger position than we left it, than we inherited it when we came to government those years ago under Tony Abbott. Unemployment today is at the lowest level in 48 years.
Shut up. It's so wrong.
Start refuting. Come on.
Australians leaving school, leaving
17th in the
university,
world.
getting their
under the
trades,
Rudd government, it was like
know that
6th.
they have
And
the
also, he's
confidence
now
of
unemployed.
being able to go out there
I know
and
that.
Yeah, exactly.
I know that.
and be able
That's
to
one
realise
big
their
hit to the
aspirations.
economy
And
right
that's
there.
what I wish
What about
for
me,
them.
Scone?
That's what I wish for this country.
You fucked it
That
for him.
Australians
Fucked
will
my
always
life.
be able to realise the aspirations that they have for themselves and for their family and their community. We leave government having secured our borders many years ago.
Yeah.
And we leave government having restored our nation's defences. Restoring out of investment in our defence
That's right.
forces and building
That's
up
what you
again
did.
the strength of
We
our
ceded
defence
the Solomon
forces.
Islands to China.
And we
bought 2 lots of extremely expensive submarines that will never be built. That's about 200 million right there.
And that will be delivered in 2060.
He can just say whatever he wants.
China is scared.
Whether it's our AUKUS partners,
There's only 30 years to that.
to secure our nation's defences, I will always be in deep gratitude to the men and women of our defence forces, our security intelligence agencies,
Do you think Paul
our
Murray
border
is crying
protection
right now?
agencies, our
Yeah,
law
he'd be like,
enforcement
"Such a good
agencies who have
speech."
done such an amazing job to keep Australians safe and keep Australians together over these years.
You know what, though? I will
The other
always
thing,
say this
friends,
about him.
that
He is a
we've
good
been able to
speaker.
do
You reckon?
continue
He's
to
clear.
guarantee
He
essential
grabs your
services
attention.
Yeah.
And now that he's
I've always
gone,
believed that
he
the
has some
purpose of a
redeemable
strong
qualities.
economy
Yeah, it's
is
like-
not an end in itself, but to ensure a
But I'm
stronger
fucking glad I don't
nation
have to see
that
his
can provide the
smug
services
face anymore.
that its people depend upon.
This is true.
Our investments in doubling
Scott Morrison,
support
now
for mental
the
health,
world's
for
most
addressing
successful
the
pop star.
devastating
You have to see him all the time.
And I will be announcing putting my
And
name
also,
forward.
I'm the lawyer for Johnny Depp as well, so
And releasing my EP tonight.
I will be putting forward my candidate for Eurovision 2024 with my support Act Forest Hall. Now,
diligence and the efforts and the strong work of
It's just
Australians in
the
making a strong
projector comes
economy.
up of him
And
in
I
an
hope
ABBA
and
suit
pray that
with his family.
what our nation depends upon.
And Broke Forever playing in the background.
Can I
He
finish
just
by
does an
noting-
electro. He does an electro
I
version
do
of
want
it.
to start.
Sweeps Eurovision.
John, you've been in many campaigns. And how strong was John and Jeanette?
who?
Thank
John
you
Howard.
for your wisdom. Thank you for your counsel to all of us and all of those in our government. Can I also thank Barnaby Joyce tonight and all the Nationals?
Howard likes the
Barnaby has
Nationals?
run a strong campaign and the Nationals have performed extremely well tonight. The coalition has been strong
I
under
still
our
believe all
government,
the
together with
propaganda
Michael
from the early
McCormick
Howard
as
days.
well.
I'm like, but he's
And I
so
want to thank
reasonable.
all
How
of
can you
those
like
in
the
the
Nationals?
Nationals for the terrific
Really?
effort they've put in all around the country.
He was very kind to the
Outside
Nationals.
of politics, we will never take regional Australians for granted, and we'll never take regional Australia for granted.
Pauline
We
Hanson
know
has
that
COVID.
region Australia
Sidon.
is where the strength and heart of our country is, and we will
That's
always.
fucking hilarious. On
regional
election.
Australia.
On election day.
That's
To my
brutal.
dear friend and deputy, Josh Frydenberg.
How's their vote going?
I don't know.
You've heard from Josh a little earlier tonight. Josh, I can't just call a friend, I can refer to him as a brother. Josh and I have a deep and abiding friendship.
I
And
only
it has
tried
been
to
our
steal
great
my
privilege
job
together.
twice in the last 3 years.
I wish they
That's
were
much
there.
less than I did to Malcolm Turnbull.
Undermined me minimum 10 times in the last year.
That's much less I did than Malcolm Turnbull. That was only once.
And that's why he is my best friend.
Brother. Best brother.
I want to thank Josh for his tremendous economic leadership and support over the time that we have been in government, which has been one of the toughest times
Isn't it
we've seen in
amazing that
government in
like
at
he
least
can
70
say
to
about all of
100
his
years,
accomplishments, the
depending on
only thing
on
is
which
just like
issue you're looking.
unemployment is low,
And Josh,
basically
I wanna
because
wish you and
immigrants
Amy
haven't
and
been
all of your
allowed in the
family
country.
all the best
Okay,
in the
that's why
future.
Australia's stronger.
I look
See ya.
forward to those counts improving because Josh Frydenberg should be remaining in this Liberal Party and remaining in the federal parliament because he is an outstanding individual and leader of our country. To Andrew Hurst, who I can see over there, Hursty, and all.
I think Albert was waiting for this. He'll come on now.
Well, you always have to wait for the concession speech.
And all of our volunteers.
not Trump.
Not
don't give
Trump.
a
Trump
shit.
didn't. Well, he broke the mold.
Thank you so much.
Dude, Trump didn't fucking. Trump didn't accept it when he lost.
Trump accepted victory when he lost.
Yeah, when he lost.
Accepted
I'm calling
victory.
It. I'm calling it. We've
Stop
won
down. Stop the votes right now. We're ahead.
I love that he came out and like George and was like, "I'm gonna call it. If we haven't won it, it's rigged."
And as a result, I will be handing over the leadership.
If we
of the next
did
party
win,
room
it's
meeting
not rigged.
To ensure that the party
Such a
forward
king.
under new
Terrible
leadership,
election.
which is the
Now,
appropriate thing
get
to
into
do.
the Capitol.
I have
Capitol
the great
Hill.
privilege
Now,
to lead this great
everybody,
nation and to lead
follow
this
me.
great nation. And the reason I've been able to do that is I've been supported by so many.
You know what? I
And want
honestly
to
think
thank
he's
all
happy.
of those
I think he's just like, I don't want to do
for all
this
of their
shit.
great
Yeah,
work
'cause
in
he's in
service
Meg's
of
bank
their
now.
country. And you
Yeah,
can feel
Meg, are you
proud
gonna be happy
of the
working with
service
him?
You've rendered to all of those who've been elected again.
No comment.
That liberal mantle.
What did you say?
Wow, how diplomatic do you have to be in the banking world? This is the most polite human being I've ever spoken to.
Yeah, they're like the
Easily.
original ABC.
They're the original ABC. Quiet liberal voters.
No, she didn't vote Lib.
No, but you know, in general.
Yeah, but that's why she's hiding her identity. She's
Can I
scared.
thank Julie
not.
down there in my electorate office there?
She's
Of course,
petrified.
I have to be on the DL. Yeah.
Yeah, on the
and
deal, on the
devoted
deal.
and professional and untiring in the work that they've done to support me over these many years. And I want to thank them very much for their loyalty and their service and the fun times we've had together, the difficult times that you've helped me come through, the support you've given to Jenny and to my girls. We love you very much and we thank you very much.
Not a bad concession speech, you got to say.
Yeah, he still has that smug face though.
Well, you can't help that.
He's a very punchable face.
He really has a punchable face.
The loves of my life.
You can't help it.
Oh, not even the lip.
He's keeping it classy.
Trouble is brewing here.
You only have to look at this stage to understand how important family is. Family is the fabric of our society. It is the fabric of our community.
Not in
and only
Newtown.
through stronger families.
Listen, if I wanted family, I would have voted family first. Get on with the
last thank you
speech.
tonight is to the people of Cook.
No one cares about
People
family
of
in
Cook
Newtown.
have supported me so strongly, and I
You know
will
what's going to be
continue
amazing?
to
Anthony
be
Albanese,
your
just
representative.
exact
and I'll
opposite of
continue to
family
stand
values.
up for the
Can't
values of
just
our
be like,
shire.
okay, so
And St. George,
I had a divorce.
Yeah.
You got a date, help me focus on the campaign.
I reckon that's but dude, he's a real person.
Yeah.
He's a real person.
And I didn't know who my dad was until I was 45.
It's about
Family
time.
matters.
Dude,
Family
Harley,
matters. For some people.
As I
so sad. So
As
sad.
I said,
For coalition
it's about
members
time
and
that there's a
supporters all
portrait
across the
again
country to hold
in
their
the
heads
fucking
high.
parliament
We
of a
have been a
guy
strong
that
government.
grew
We
up
have
on the
been a good
streets and
government.
drinks a lot of beer. Grew up in a
Australia is
housing
stronger
commission.
as a result
Fuck
of our
yeah.
efforts over these
Yeah.
last 3 terms.
Gets his
And over the
portrait
next
painted
3
with a
years, I have
Rabbitohs
no
jersey
doubt.
on.
Hey, Rabbitohs.
Go the North
3
Sydney
years
Bears
from now,
for
Did you check that
I'm
out,
looking
Jordan?
forward
Yes, I
to the
did.
return of
Very
coalition
happy with
government.
that.
Thanks, everyone.
That's it.
Not bad, not bad. Classy way to
There
exit,
goes
ScoMo.
Morrison saying he has spoken with Anthony Albanese and congratulated him on winning this election.
Any closing thoughts, Meg?
I think, we have a great outcome. And I think, the way that politics has changed is awesome, like the work of the Common Sense Brigade and what that's done, which is awesome.
Hell yeah.
But thank you for having me on. And, I'm keen for Albo's speech.
Woo! Thanks
Holy
for
hell,
calling.
yeah,
Thank
go,
you.
Meg.
That was a better
Class
speech than
act.
ScoMo.
Yeah, that was way better. Succinct to the point.
Yeah, that was great.
That
You
was
could always
awesome.
be a speechwriter.
Yeah, like, man, yeah.
Thanks, guys. Have a good
Speaking
night.
to someone
Bye.
who's like
Thank
a professional,
you.
isn't it? Yeah.
Well, she works in a bank.
I know, but it's just like everyone else is just. So, what's your job? I live off my mum, and I demand that she uses her account to get me Uber Eats. That's my economy.
This guy waited ages ago. How do you...
Well, you're going to call him.
How bad is it that, like, when Ali's like, we've got an incoming call, I have to call people.
He's just calling random people.
He's not picking up. He's not picking up.
Let it ring for a second.
No. This is like politics. You
No,
can't
because the
let it
guy
ring.
who's calling has called before.
Oh, you man it. Jesus. I just feel like I'm in a dream. I have to call my mum and say, just breathe. Breathe. It'll be fine.
Tell her this as well.
Okay, here we go.
You
Austin.
go for it. Yeah.
The audience is desperately trying for you to call anyone semi-famous. Now they're like,
I can't. My phone's dead
call,
anyway.
call
dead.
Neil, call Isaac.
Call Neil, Isaac, anyone. Let's
Call
Ja
Bluey.
Rule. We got
Call
Ja
Westy,
Rule on the
boys.
phone.
Hey,
Hello?
Austin.
Hello. How are we, lads?
How's it going?
Good night overall.
Not bad.
Your name's Austin.
Not bad. My name is Austin.
Last name Texas.
What a Chad name.
Yeah, I've heard that
what
a couple of times.
Chad name. So what do you reckon? What do you reckon, Austin?
Well, I'm in Newcastle, right in the heart, so it was never going to be much exciting for us.
No. Now Australia just looks like Newcastle. Which, now that I think about it, I wish the Libs won. Are you in Newcastle?
Any change here,
like
ultimately.
Cessnock or
Yeah.
whatever?
No, I'm in Mayfield, right in town.
Yeah, that's what I like to hear. All right.
Yeah, so unfortunately everyone here is still stuck on the... well, no, I avoided it at all costs.
Yeah, I mean, look, you could walk faster.
Just avoid town at all costs.
Look, the point is, we've all been to that extremely large KFC, and I have to tell you from experience, it's got to be one of the worst in Australia.
It's not
really
Oh, it's terrible.
It's not good.
More pigeons than customers.
Also, King Street Macca's stuff.
Yeah.
You know, there's no reason to go into town.
Exactly.
Ultimately, as I said to Miss, not having anything specific to say was no prerequisite to calling up. So basically, I'm just here saying hello. Oh, I've actually...
Good on you. That's exactly what we like
There's
to
nothing
hear.
wrong with that, bro.
So good.
Nothing wrong with that.
Listen to all your content. Love all of the, shout out to Neil as well, and that pod. Love that, George. Mr. Friendly. Two things actually, just as I thought of it. One, this is for Miss. Yeah, Forest Hall, come and do a gig in Newey somewhere, and you should be shouting yourself out more each time on the pod. Advertising, run it.
I just feel like such a shill.
Well, he's maxed out the amount of marketing that Mislav knows, which is to remember that he's in a band that he thinks about all the time. A maximum of 4 times a year.
Dude, I'm hungry too.
No,
I'm hungry too.
Dude, I really appreciate that. I will. It's just not. We'll get there. We have to. We have to support.
No, you want this?
Yeah.
We'll get there, bro.
Jesus, this little crybaby.
What was your second one?
Take it.
Sick.
What was your second?
Yeah, second one. Oh yeah, second one definitely has to be Mr. Friendly. Just say the thing. Go on.
Say the line.
Ready?
Say the line.
Goodbye to the Liberal government. Woo!
Woo!
Hey, dude.
Oh, that was beautiful.
Holy shit! That's
as our Lord and Savior might have said. No mercy.
I can end it now. Thanks, boys.
Concise and to the point. Appreciated, man.
Look, I mean, as I said, don't have much specific to say, but I've been here since the start. It is ultimately getting a bit boring now.
What's that?
No Raz on all of you, but it is just election coverage.
So not a big fan. All right, thanks, Heath.
Not even
loving
election
it, lads.
coverage,
All right.
just watching other people cover the election.
Well, essentially, so, and I'm not much of a fan of Gogglebox, so...
Oh, well, that's your loss.
Well,
Anyway.
You can't win them all, can you?
No, my
He was right
shout
about
out,
the KFC,
thanks.
He was right about the light rail, but Gogglebox. You've lost it.
Cheers, man.
I still watch the MASH reviews.
Good.
God, I thought you said MASH
Yeah,
reviews.
look.
Can you imagine that? Like,
Friendlyjordies reviews MASH.
I don't know any of the characters. That guy's too upset about the war. Cheer up.
Yeah. Wow, war is sad and funny.
Yeah. All right, man. Well, thanks a lot.
Yeah, love it. Thanks, guys. All right, have a good one.
See ya.
See you, legend.
Yeah.
Now,
Balls
let's just
out.
ask this.
Yeah.
What does this mean for the country?
Someone's calling. Should we answer?
Yeah, may as well.
I don't know what this means.
Oh my God, how budget is Australia? That's Anthony Albanese's door. That door sucks.
I love that though.
So Marrickville.
Hello.
How's it going? He's on video. I don't know how to
Did you just see Anthony Albanese's door?
Wait, what do you mean his door?
They just went
Hello?
live
Hello?
from Anthony Albanese's front porch.
Holy shit.
But when I do it, it's dark.
What's going on?
Yeah, how's it going, man? Camino.
Hello?
Yeah, what's
Hello?
up? What's up?
Not much, dude. I'm just watching the pod. I'm glad to hear that Labour's won.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, bro.
What did you vote for?
One Nation.
I voted Labour. Of course I voted Labour.
Really? I just assumed from somebody that can't get the camera on their entire face and has curly hair that you voted for the Greens. But there you go. What seat are you in? What seat are you in?
I'm in Tanya's seat.
Okay, well.
Where's that?
I'm in Forest Lodge.
Oh, shit.
What? Are
Bro,
we in
I don't
Tanya's
think
seat right
you...
now?
I really don't think you understand how crazy this is for me. I've been fucking watching since the first Yilmaz video.
What's that, a few
Okay,
years
that
ago?
is, that's a long time. It's longer than 6 months.
Shit.
Longer than 6 months.
Yeah, bro. Like I'm just like, you guys are fucking awesome. I just wanted to say, first of all.
Thank you, sir. And thank you for watching since Yilmaz days.
Yes. This is like, I'm actually kind of starstruck. I'm not going to lie.
Hey, ditto, dude.
Well, as you should be, you know?
Yeah, no, and I'm fucking Mislav's biggest fan in the fucking Twitch
I'm starting to see
chat.
Mislav Jordan.
Well, we all are. We all.
I think Ali, it wasn't me making Yilmaz
Dude,
videos.
look at Abel with women.
Thank you, bro. Thank you.
That motherfucker's a player.
With the women, not bad.
Well,
no, cheers, bro.
Who trusts
No,
them
good.
more?
But this is only being the first battle. As Yilmaz would say, double up, boys. We got to get that second term.
Exactly.
Double up, boys. You're
How long-
absolutely
is
right.
Is it at least 3 years? Is that the deal?
Yeah. Well, it can be less than that.
Really?
But
Come
judging
on,
by
let's-
Albanese, I don't think he's going to be following any, parliamentary crises. You probably will be doing
Well,
it.
should we order something to eat?
Yeah,
I think so.
I just got a snack pack.
What should we get to eat?
Yeah, what should we get to eat,
What
dude?
should we get to eat?
I just ordered myself a snack pack on Uber Eats. I won't lie.
Should we do it? Oh man, that's pretty hectic.
I was
I've
up
gotta
to
say.
Come on, join me. Come on, boys. Boys, come on, join me.
How old
come
are
on.
you?
I'm 20.
Yeah, dude,
Yeah, you
your
can
body can handle it. We're
Look.
32.
Oh, I can.
A snack pack
What do
has
you
a
mean?
hangover
What
for
do you
us.
mean?
Can't
All
handle
right,
it.
let me read out the options, and you tell us.
Then
We're
you be
doing
the
this
official
live now.
picker. You're like that gopher they pick up to see if it's
yeah.
which party's going to
How
win.
weird is America?
So weird.
How fucking
There's
weird is America?
Chicken Bite Waterloo,
Look, I just
Yeah.
Lion's Grill,
Mm,
Macca's.
you got to tell me what are the fucking
foods.
yeah, like what type are they?
Well, Chicken Bite, I think, seems like a Korean fried chicken place. And Lion's
Okay.
Grill sounds like a standard Aussie. Eat burgers, eat chips, and extra cheese.
Could you,
Macca's.
I don't know. Maybe what about like this? Is there any Indian food?
How the hell do you know? We always order Indian.
How good is it that this election coverage is probably beating the ABC?
I hope it
Probably.
is. Then we're just asking a stranger what he reckons we should eat. You're a legend, man.
No, you
What
guys are
about
fucking
Baba-
awesome. Oh no, Jordan, stop.
Baba's
I have a new
Kebabs?
Bible. Guys,
I've
stop.
got a headache. I
Stop for a
laughed
second.
so hard. Ah.
Guys, I have a new Bible for you. Let me just like quickly find it. It's a fucking it's a John Laws limited edition book of his irreverent logic and his uncommon sense, and it is signed. And I want to send it to you guys.
That's
amazing.
amazing.
And please do.
Please do.
Please do.
You've got to have our address, right? The
And
postal thing?
no, I don't, but I can just email and find out.
Yeah,
it is
just take it
signed
now.
by
Take it.
John Laws.
Take it now. Take it now.
Write it down. Do you got a pen and paper?
Yeah, give me a second.
So disappointed.
So reluctant.
Come on, all right, tell me what it is.
Give me a shit. Give me a shit.
P.O. Box 142.
Lawsy.
30.
142.
Yep. 30.
30.
Stockton Avenue.
Stockton.
Jordan, I don't want this, but just as a joke.
Moorbank 2170.
Jordan.
More
Yeah,
than
wait, one sec.
210.
2170.
2170.
I love this live. Just telling. It's the best.
Thank you. And I had some other shit that I wanted to send, but that's going to be a surprise.
For fuck's Sorry.
You're a very sweet man.
Yeah, dude, that's really sweet of you, man. Thanks a lot.
Nah, all good. You guys have like given me quite a lot of my adolescence. So like, thanks.
That is I have to say that's a trippy
Like I have,
thing to
It's
hear.
amazing, isn't
I
it?
listened to Forest Hall. I listened to Forest Hall and watched Hallsworthy live before I knew about the pod. Like you guys just kind of somehow made up my growing up period.
That's incredible.
Dude, I'd give you a hug. That's amazing.
Cray.
I would love to come to a show, but I've been working heaps, so I guess hopefully I'll see you around somewhere.
Yeah. Well, come to one of the shows at some point, man, for sure.
Definitely. It's just fucking work got me working every fucking night, bro.
You're a hardworking young boy, and look.
Jesus,
good on you.
Is a knife's edge, cunt.
Yeah, it's 50-50.
No, thanks heaps, man. Honestly, you're an absolute sweetheart.
I think actually Labor's going to snatch it, though. I really do.
And I am very, very, very proud of all of you for your work that you've done in helping educate people. Because,
well, I can't take that mantle, but I'll give it to these two.
No, legit.
You educated people a lot on a very specific difference between.
I would have had no.
I gave it to you for a reason. Hand it to Jimmy.
Look, I was just going to show Jimmy a joke because I thought it was funny. Hold on. We brought Frio here.
This is like.
I don't want that.
Hot dogs,
I feel like something like Thai or something, but like.
Dude, thanks so much for spending so much time watching. Us, especially that must mean so much to Ali and Miss that you discovered those things before the podcast. I think we're going to have to do Bebas kebabs.
Babas kebabs?
Yes, kebabs.
Yeah, he's right. He's right. It's the best one.
All right, then let's do it now.
Look what you've done, Elle. Look what you've done.
Hey, have you met Tanya?
My name's Eli. Sorry, my name is Eli.
The Book of Eli.
Of course,
we're going to call it that. We're going to call when you send John Laws the thing. We're going to call
the
Book of Eli. The Book of Eli.
Of course, you're a
that would mean the world to me, bro.
Yeah,
we absolutely will.
100%.
Absolutely will. We almost certainly will forget it though. So you're going to have to
write it in the book. Write it in the book. Write it in the book.
Snack
pack? All right.
Say from the Book of Eli. Sorry?
Snack pack?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Jordan, are you game enough for snack pack?
Snack
or do you want like a kebab plate?
I'm going to get a kebab plate.
No, get Gozlem. Get Gozlem.
No, that shit sucks, dude.
Shut up, bro. Turkish food can be good.
I love Turkish food.
Lame.
I love Turkish food, but Gozleme is like cardboard.
Yeah, but what about like one of these kebab plates?
How about
I'm gonna get a kebab.
Yeah, get a kebab plate.
Because there's veggies on that, right? Tell me there's veggies on that.
So
yeah, get falafel. Get falafel.
I'm not a big fan of that either. But look, we're digressing here. But dude,
Ali, can you take up the mantle and get one with some meat on it?
You want a kebab plate?
Just get me a kebab plate. The veg. I'm gonna have to do the vegetarian one. How lame is that? But
yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm not that lame.
You're not doing that?
I'm gonna do it.
Problem solved. Get whatever you want, Ali. And I know that it's probably going to be lame anyway because that is vegetarian.
Wait, do you want
Hey,
vegetarian?
leave Ali.
Yes, I want
leave Ali alone. As someone who eats a lot of Lebanese food.
I love it. I
love
Lebanese food. You ever tried Fatima's, dude?
Oh, bro, not yet. I'm new to the city.
Oh, yeah, he's from Sydney.
Oh, yeah, he is.
Dude,
what do you want?
I want like a plate.
I'm gonna get Jordan the kebab combo, maybe.
I just want a plate, but with like the beef stuff. Does that make sense?
Yeah, but it's not here, bro. Oh, mixed kebab combo?
No, not mix. Just beef. Wait, you fucking... Wasn't it one of them?
What am I looking
Just do mix. Just do mixed kebab combo.
How about you get...
Just do mix.
Is there any Malaysian places open?
No, don't
backtrack.
Eli, get off. Get off. We're not having fucking
well.
As if you're a fan of Malaysian. Malaysian can all be summed up in mee goreng noodles. That's it.
Jesus Christ.
It's so true though, isn't it? It's like that and then KFC with rice.
Come with me?
You there?
Oh shit, it's a kebab plate.
Doesn't look like it. Yeah, he's still there. It's just my phone.
Well,
I don't know what to do then.
I think my Uber food's gonna come. I got a snack pack.
Just get us mix.
All
right, man. I'm gonna head off. It was lovely to talk to you guys. Actually, it was like a huge made my day. So
thanks, man.
I think this is gonna be a roll.
Fine, that's fine.
All right. Good night.
Lovely to meet you. The feeling is mutual. Love you more than a friend. All the best.
Oh, love you too, Missy.
See you, man.
Love you guys.
See ya. Boom. Jeez, this is like fucking voting. What else should I... That's it.
Okay.
How are we looking?
I'll get Jordan a falafel combo.
How are your bets, Jimmy's?
Terrible.
What the fuck's this?
I think I'm still gonna come out on top, but not by much.
Dude, what is this? I have 36 requests. So confusing. And just random phone calls.
Hey, what sauce do you want?
No. Not the kebab combo, the plate one, the plate version of that. Sorry.
Okay.
I don't know what this means. Let's see. We got a miss.
But you still got to choose a sauce.
Sauce. Chili.
A sauce.
Chili and garlic if you can.
A sauce. I don't know how to turn this shit off.
Choice of preparation: Falafel, chicken, beef, or mixed? Falafel.
Shit.
Oh my God! Looking at all these victory speeches in Queensland of Greens voters, and what is wrong with you people? Why would you vote for them?
Queensland. Hello. Hello. Should be on. Oh fuck! It's coming from the speaker. Hey man. 1 sec. Let me just connect you. Sorry, man. I should not be in charge of this. 1 sec. Roaming, Bluetooth on. It's connected. It is connected. Ali, what's happening here? Why can't we
hear him? It's being weird.
We might have to call back.
No, it's just you just gotta put it on the thing. Sometimes it's just being weird.
Sorry, dude. We'll have to put you through the mic.
No, that's all right.
How are you going?
But, dudes, this is bizarre because, I mean, like the last caller, I've been following you guys for years and just watching your progression over the last couple of years. It's just been awesome. Like,
that's very sweet.
I mean, I don't follow every pod, but I mean, I pretty
Fuck
much
you.
I try to
I'm
tune
just
in
kidding.
almost every week.
Dude, that's really sweet. So you've been...
I take my hat off to all.
Thanks,
Hey?
man. What's your name? Where's your... Okay, name, electorate, occupation, favorite
So,
food.
My name's Bronson, like Charles Bronson.
Yep.
That's the way I just go by that.
Like Charles Bronson.
Put my fucking war paint on.
But nothing like the guy in real life. But anyway, yeah, look, I'm from the electorate of Solomon in Darwin.
Solomon
So I'm
Islands.
in Palmerston.
Holy shit, you're in Darwin.
No, just I'm in Darwin, but like 30 minutes out of Darwin in Palmerston. But you know, like there's a whole thing. If you ever come to Darwin, you'll learn that Palmerston's like.
I get the snack pack.
I don't want to use the words that the locals would use to describe Palmerston.
Yeah, don't do that.
That's-
We're live.
Yeah, that's,
we get the picture.
That's what we're dealing with anyway.
Right.
I mean, Darwin's awesome, but I don't hear you guys
Oh,
talking
Jordan,
as much
look at
about
that.
it, but I can't blame you for it. So,
Well, we just
yeah, I
don't.
won't.
We just it's all tucked all the way up
The
there.
only time I have heard you guys mention it is like you guys saying, "Oh, we actually don't know f all about what's going on in the NT or in Darwin." And like I hear like the occasional thing about the Port of Darwin and stuff, but I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm frankly in the same boat because the coverage of like politics in the NT it's very weird. We have this odd. I mean, it's not odd. It's quite obvious, but there's a massive fixation on crime at the moment because of youth issues. So yeah, it's
Is crime bad?
kind of throwing
Yeah,
things
there
really
are.
weird. It's like, I mean, it's traditionally, apparently, it's the Labour strong.
That's what I was.
That's Albo's house,
For
miss.
the last few
On the
years,
corner.
we've been pretty strong on Labour, but like, you talk to anyone on the streets, because Michael Gunner, he was the guy, the head honcho, the chief minister, he just stepped down like a couple of days ago.
Right.
I was saying that was a massive, that pretty much probably pushed Labour over the line because he was really
Oh, it's happening, boys.
It's happening.
Dude, we're gonna
He's
have
coming
to.
out.
We're gonna have to.
Oh no, that's fine. That's fine.
Albos, you can stay on the line. You can stay on the line.
Excuse me, please.
Get out of the way.
It is indeed.
Gotta hear this.
It's an incredible honour. And
yeah.
I'm going to now go to the function.
You ready to party?
I'm ready to serve.
I can't believe they waited at his house.
That I want to unite the country. I think people want to come together, look for our common interest, look towards that sense of
Dude,
common
he looks like he just
purpose.
had a microwave
I think
lasagna
people
at
have
home.
had enough of division.
And he did.
Rather come together as a nation, and I intend to lead
Uber
that.
Eats
Thanks very
refused
much.
with
Thank
all
you.
that traffic.
You should get a stack pack for real. Nuts.
Did you want a brownie?
I couldn't find anything else.
Did you want a brownie? Where did that come from?
Who cooked them?
Oh, so now he's going to drive all the way to the headquarters.
Yeah, it'll be a second. Dude, the media really are vultures.
A compliment to the democracy sausages from earlier
Where
on
is
today.
the headquarters for Labour Party? Do you know?
Jordan,
Jordan, do you know where the headquarters for Labour Party is?
Coming together, he has talked about that, bringing the unions.
Oh, okay. Gilmore.
To heal a country he says has been divided by the political process. We've seen that on display tonight.
All right, it looks like Labor's going to retain
Gilmore. Down the middle and look for a third way between the two-party system. We've got a great history of third-way parties in Australia. The Democrats, Don Chip,
I really should have just put some money on Alba. Although his numbers probably wouldn't have had a great return,
more
right?
to the centre. They then found themselves on the left.
We should have put the whole thing on just Alba.
Built that constituency today. But the Teals are now forging a path through
Bennelong is going to go to Labor.
Yes,
and it's interesting. He was asked today.
Hey, bro, what were you going to ask, my dude?
How much of a tough campaign it was, because from the outside looking in, he had a tough time. He had these stumbles, and he was sort of attacked by the press pack.
Don't waste our time, mate. Hey, we're very busy here. We're waiting for food.
There was a question I've been meaning to ask you guys just like randomly on the pods, and I probably got shouted down for it for spamming you guys with the question. Just, but yeah, it never got answered. But it was such a not totally relevant to anything. But anyway, if you guys haven't heard of Peter Zeihan, he's like a political analyst, commentator, mostly focused on the US. And I know you guys aren't really super keen on talking about like US politics, and can't blame me there. So. But he talks a lot about geopolitics in general and just overall
Well, Ali's going to love that.
But yeah, look, I was actually meaning to mention it to Ali specifically. I think you would love any of his books. He's actually got a book coming out I think next month, which I've already pre-ordered.
What's he about?
Sitting there watching Audible. It's a lot about so it's talking about the geopolitical trends that shape the future, but mainly. In terms of, I think he comes from a economic sort of approach from it, but he's analyzing geography, how it all ties in, and how it actually ties more into the future than it has for the last 70 years, thanks to the US order and yada yada. But look, I'm butchering.
We'll have a look at it, and then maybe
what is it? Have you heard of him before, Alan?
Peter Zeihan.
Zeihan. His last name is Zeihan. Zeihan. I'm pretty sure that's how it's spelled. It's either that or switch the E and the I around. But either way, yeah. Look, I reckon he'd be a great bloody.
Fuck yeah, dude.
I've waffled on and promoted a random author enough. Look,
he looks handsome.
He's a handsome man, so he's got my vote already.
Is that the doctor who's running? Nah, dude, that's sick. Ali will enjoy that.
He's got an article that says the end of the world is just beginning.
Hey, what are these chicks saying? I want to hear what they're saying.
Excited. The man said it himself. He's not about.
Are you just horny?
He's about unity. He's about bringing people together.
Sorry, is that my cue?
Oh, look, we'll let you go, but we love you, and we will. I want to go to Darwin, man, one day.
Hey, thanks for the thanks for the tip, man. I'm gonna look this guy up.
We'll look
Seems
him up.
interesting.
I'll be frank, you're not missing much, but look, if you like crocodiles.
Oh my god!
Just
immediately started out.
You're not
immediately
missing much. Dude, well, relevant of that, I think you're one of the top 10 people, most 10 people in my life, and I love it.
He's just left his home. It's about a 5-minute drive here.
All right, well,
He will
thank
be
you for
making
that.
his way through this
Not at all, man.
room.
Well, thanks heaps for watching, man. And keep sending in messages. We'll get back on Patreon, I swear.
The polls had in their head. But
Even if you don't,
also had a lot of
I don't hold it against you. I know you guys have got lots going on, so yeah.
whether he was going to get
Keep it
himself
up.
across the line.
Thanks a lot,
Thank
man.
you. See ya.
Legend.
whether he seems to agree with the coalition too much. There were the stumbles, of course, that we saw. Who amongst us didn't think, has he just lost this on the first day of the campaign? And now, 6 weeks later, he's about to walk in, I think much earlier than most of us thought, and walk up on this stage as the kid who grew up with a single mom and
he's still on his way.
Become the first Prime Minister.
Do it already,
the
Albo.
31st Prime
It's been
Minister.
too long.
It's a short run. Rob Scott's waiting for him outside. Is that the...
Here comes Mr. Albanese.
Shit.
There he is. He's just
He's
driving in now. He's just driving into the RSL club here at Canterbury. He's just made his way into a secure car park. You might just be able to make him out. Oh no, you can't. He's driving way to the back of this car park. There's a white four-wheel drive behind him. Mr. Albanese is turning the corner. We're told that he's going to be taken up into the RSL. He'll hold for about 5 or 10 minutes, compose himself, and then walk into what will be a rapturous room. There are about 800 or 900 people inside that RSL club who have been waiting hours and hours to see him. When he bursts through that door, you can only imagine what's going to happen.
Looking? You're cleaning up,
It will be I'm not cleaning up. I'm like, I'm
They've waited
ahead.
a long time, these Labor supporters, for this to happen, and it's only moments away from taking place. Mr. Albanese, when I spoke to him earlier today, said he was proud of his campaign, proud of everything he put forward during this very long 41-odd day campaign. Mental. He had a few stumbles, sure, in the beginning, but he said he owned it. He made up for it, and he was confident he put his best foot forward throughout the campaign. He got over those mistakes. And he was positive.
Absolutely
he said that he left
ecstatic,
nothing on the field. He had nothing left in the tank,
upset.
but he was confident that he did his absolute best. And he said he really felt a sense of responsibility to win it tonight, not only for his late mum, of course, who influenced his life so much, for his son Nathan, for his new partner Jodie, but also for the Labor Party, who gave him this responsibility, the responsibility to lead them to power. This will be only the third time since the Second World War that Labor has won government from opposition. So we're just making our way inside the RSL club as we speak.
Because
we're
of the media,
Mr.
right?
Albanese to
the
come
goddamn
through a back entrance. Not too long.
We can't freeze now.
You can just have a look at the waiting here. Absolutely amped. They cannot wait to see him here, but I don't think he's going to come through.
Not like this.
Not like this. Imagine if the blonde chick from the first Majors went on. It's just.
Not like this.
In fact, we have one. Not like this.
Yeah,
And not like
good effort, Rob
this.
Scott, though. Walking from the garage all the way up the road and in the front door in one hit. Very impressive.
Not too sure where he was going there, but he did get inside. It was good. So Christopher Pine did say if he could go and get Anthony Albanese to speed up, that would be awesome. But anyway, Miley Hogan is inside right now. Miley.
Yeah, good evening, guys. Look, I have to apologise in advance. It might be very hard to hear you in a moment. We are just waiting for the new Prime Minister to walk through this door. We know that he's just pulled up out the front of this RSL in the inner city suburb of Hurlston, Canterbury RSL. And we are going to see the Prime Minister walk through here and greet
Hurlston
his
Park.
fans, the party faithful that have been waiting
that
for him
the
all
Labor
night
headquarters?
for this
Must be.
moment.
No, it
There is
can't
around
be.
900
No, where's the
people
Labor
in
headquarters?
this room.
Hurlston
They've
Park,
been chanting
Canterbury?
his name.
Something like that.
It
They've
is.
been waiting for him. They've been waiting for this
What's the western
campaign
suburb?
for this
Yeah, I know
moment
exactly
to
where it
see
is. It's close
their
to you.
leader, Anthony Albanese, come through here and claim victory
Not really.
and call himself the Prime
It's
Minister
not that
of
close.
Australia.
Close to
At the
Dulwich Hill.
moment, there are
I used to live there.
waiting media,
Yeah.
the world's media,
I'm not that
people
close to
here
Dulwich
waiting
Hill
to
either,
see Anthony Albanese
You're
come
kinda
through
close.
here.
I'm close to
He
St.
has been a
Peter's.
local member for 26
St. Peter's
years.
is
He has
4
been
minutes away.
waiting
Dulwich is
for
10.
this moment,
Who the fuck keeps
and I can
calling
tell
me?
you he is certainly going to
Hello?
receive a rock star welcome as soon as he comes through that door. And we will be here waiting to greet him when he walks through, guys.
Who's calling?
We'll cross back to... no,
Yeah,
we
yeah,
might
yeah, it's
keep at
Mislav.
the door because you never know when he might come out.
Just whilst we keep those shots up, Nat, it's probably worth just talking. In fact, either Jason, Chris,
Oh, then I'll
or
put you on
Katie as well.
speaker.
Just reflect on the moment of history
Wait.
here of Anthony Albanese about to walk
Oh,
through
no, I
that
can get
door
you
and
on
what
the
changes for
broadcast.
him
Yeah,
and
get
Australia
on.
right now.
Are you there?
Can I? Well,
Hello?
I'd say Anthony.
Hello, I'm there.
Hey, how did you get my number?
Like nothing's ever come
Oh,
easy.
fuck,
to
it's
Anthony
on your
from
Forest
when he
Hall
was a little
Instagram page.
kid.
My bad if I fucking...
He's had to fight for wherever he wants to go.
Oh,
Sorry, dude, if I fucked you up here. Yeah, it's on
That's
there.
okay. That's okay.
the last 3 years. He's
How did you
reunited
get
the party
this
after
number?
a really difficult
I might just
loss
take
in
that off.
2019.
But
yeah, maybe take it off. I didn't even realise I called your personal number. Fuck my bad.
No, it's all good. It's all good. How's it going?
Oh, now you know. I did you a fucking
And he
favour.
deserves a lot of
Fucking
credit
oath.
for what's happening tonight. There was,
I don't see it on here.
After 2019, I think there was the opportunity for
It's if you view it as like just someone following you and you go to call instead of message.
Whatever. Fuck it.
Where are you calling us from, and what's your name?
My name is John. I'm calling from Kennedy, Charter Towers. It is the fucking stronghold of the king in the north, Bob Catter, bro. What are you talking about?
Oh, your favorite, Mish.
Oh, shit. Bob Catter, you're nice.
Yeah, Bob Catter's my best mate.
Dude, why is Albo still in the green room?
Holy shit.
Yeah, fuck. If you need to sort out your phone, man, you can
cover yours, don't you?
totally hang up on me and sort out your contact details. If you need to do that.
Listen, I don't know if you know much about me, man, but I'm not a very organized or technically capable person. Anyway. Oh, I found it. And I'm taking off the number now.
Yeah, you found it? Sweet,
Yeah,
sweet.
cheers, bro.
Well, I'm glad I contributed something.
Yeah, you did.
You're welcome.
So did Bob Catter, is Bob Catter president, prime minister? Prime minister? Is that the vibe?
God, I wish. No, not really. No, Bob Catter, fuck, I'm pretty sure he won his electorate. He always does.
Yeah.
I honestly don't pay attention because it doesn't matter here. I voted Labor just to be like a stubborn little, I'm doing my fucking part, but it really does not matter.
Yeah. No, good on you, man. So you're in Queensland?
Yeah, man,
What
North
part of-
Queensland, Charter
Holy
Towers.
shit, like Townsville or some shit.
Oh, an hour and a half away from Townsville, yes.
North or south?
We're inland. So a bit southwesterly.
So you're definitely a sugarcane
Brisbane,
farmer?
Greenahead.
No, we're just south of the sugarcane here in Charlotte. This is where Bob Catter fucking has his main residence.
Oh,
So-
man, that's sick. I do
Yeah.
like it out there. I've decided that, I've never been there, but I do like Queensland. And
Nah,
I
you're-
really
stay away.
like,
It's all right.
and I like Perth.
Well, also, man, just can you help me out here? Do you think the Greens are going to win 3 seats in Queensland?
Fuck, I would be so surprised. But also, it's so disconnected up here to what it is in southeast Queensland. So I am assuming all those green seats are southeast.
Yeah.
There's a big... People don't like southeast Queensland here because there's all the money in the regions is getting sent to the cities. We're getting fucked. That's the general attitude of anyone you'll talk to in, the rest of Queensland that isn't the Brisbane region, basically.
Right. Amazing that you're living in like God's country, though.
Not looking good for us?
Yeah, right. That's the only reason I wanted to call, to just make that reference, because Geordie said it in his video on how to vote, 2 weeks ago. And he referenced Kennedy as heaven, and I was like, get fucked. No one has ever said that. I appreciate the sentiment, but fuck, man, I don't know.
That is fucking
Sorry,
funny.
I should probably not swear so much. He's a
Oh,
liar.
yeah,
I feel
don't
bad.
swear. Just say.
Sorry, boys.
Just
Sorry,
say-
boys.
Yeah. God, you've given out my number. Jordan, your computer. Here's. I'm gonna.
Sorry, one sec.
Wait, can I leave you with a haiku? Not leave you. Can I ask you a haiku?
Sure, man.
How can there be tea drunk by Jordan if it is not spilt?
That was beautiful.
This motherfucker spills. I just swore too, but the rate of tea spillages. You're
That's
using
just not on.
trackies to.
They're dirty trackies.
Anyway, well, good on you for voting that way. What's Catter's party? The Catter party.
Catter is the Catter Australian Party, man. He used to be a national, but he had enough of that shit, and then
Did he keep
made
his
own
seat?
thing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he has. I honestly haven't looked at it for a good hour or so, but like before they even finished counting first references, it looked like he won.
So wait, Labor's in a majority government.
That's what I'm seeing on the TV at the moment. That's all the projections.
No,
Labor's gonna get
maybe not.
majority.
Maybe not.
Majority.
There's a projection of it, but
Yeah,
that's-
it's not confirmed.
And in a sweep, ScoMo's back. He's won it. Now can you imagine?
Oh god, I've been.
What the
that
hell
would be a
is
terrible end of
Albo
the night.
doing in the green room?
Dude, he's fucking. He's still getting there. It's like
he's doing the Muslim prayer.
So, fucking, if Albo's going to come on, I'll let you go because obviously you've got to listen to him talk. But I just wanted to call to say I am up here, obviously in North Queensland. I'm a disability support worker.
Good on you, man. Fucking oath.
Labor better bloody actually have this, because if NDIS and Medicare go, all the people that I love and care for, both professionally and in my life, may as well just be dead. So,
Well, I think
just a bit of sombering news to everyone who forgot about that shit.
Well,
it matters a lot.
Well, how's Queensland looking Labor-wise?
Labor-wise, I think, honestly, everything that I've been covering on the stuff I've been watching is all focused on New South Wales. I haven't really looked at Queensland. I don't think it's looking good overall.
Really?
As far as Labor sees go. Yeah, but honestly, I'm not paying too much attention. I'm at work right now. So,
oh, shit.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm on an overnight shift and my clients fall asleep, so now I'm able to actually just chill out for the next 10 hours, and if they need me, I'll get them. But
yeah, nice.
That's the job. That's the job. But, yeah, from what I've seen, just briefly watching the TV, I don't think Queensland's doing amazingly for Labor, but I'm not a great source.
Well, Brisbane's Greens, right? Is that right?
Yeah, I think if there's any green seats, it'll be in Brisbane. It's not up here.
Yeah, probably national.
Because up here, the whole thing is, the greenies, they're the ones who, they're causing all the bushfires up here, mate. Even though they've never, ever held power, the greenies are causing these bushfires.
Wild.
Yeah, mate. Yeah.
The classic, right?
Yeah, that's like the bread and butter of political conversation here.
Fuck. Well, look, you're a legend, man. Like, honestly, that's fucking hard.
Thanks.
That's a lot of it's not an easy job, and it's a very
tough gig.
It's a noble job, and like it's probably rough out there. So like, good on you, man.
Yeah, man. Rural communities with no support really since the last 10 years of just slashing those services wherever they can.
Jesus.
But yeah, I just wanted to call and gloat that now the Liberals are gone, so hopefully it gets better. It's shit's going.
Yeah, I think you can. I think you have a lot to be happy about, at least in terms of like nationally.
Yes, that's it. All right, boys, I'll let you go. I won't keep you anymore. Have a good night, eh?
Thanks, man.
All right, thanks.
Thanks for the call. See you, man.
That's probably our last call, eh?
Yeah, fair enough.
Albo's going to come out, and then
Albanese.
We'll end the stream.
Albanese.
It's been a good night. But why is Albo not coming out?
Oh, dude, let him have his fucking... Dude, the media are like, come out instantly.
He should be working right now.
He is working. Can you imagine if he's like writing some like...
Is he ready to be the Prime Minister?
I've definitely just given out my number to a lot of people.
Well, that guy just said it out loud.
Yeah.
So now everyone knows where to go.
Well, I took it off it.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
You'll have a lot of voicemails.
Yeah, Chibi Chuff. Can I tell you guys a really interesting thing going on at the moment? And this really hinges on our projection of Labor having a majority government. In the seat of Tanya, Labor Party is wanting to call that seat for themselves. Ben Morton is clinging on with his fingernails and refusing to concede. At the moment, the party directors are on the phone right now talking to each other about their competing numbers, trying to work out who has won that seat. So,
Ali, next time I'm just going to vote on the Prime Minister. I'm pretty sure I know who's going to win.
There's a fair amount of vote there at the moment in that seat. So,
you sure?
I can bring it to you while we're looking
That's what it's looking like.
And certainly we'll dump out.
That's what it's looking like.
Really?
That's what it's looking like. That's what it's looking like.
Two-party preferred. The Labor Party.
Well, it's not a loss.
Ahead on the primary. There is a swing of 12.7%
actually
against Ben Morton, 10% to Sam Limmer of the Labor Party. The Greens there at 12.8%. Those preferences held.
It's not great. It's something.
Candidate. That at 42% of the vote is a trend, folks. 3,000 above, 52.6, pretty strong.
I wish I just voted for Albo. I put it on Albo.
He knows his electorate.
So you didn't put any money at all on just Labor winning?
Well, I just let Ali take the reins.
I don't think you'll
App scare me. I should have walked into a TAB and been like, hello, sure. Could I put one on this on our?
So 9.5% that means to me,
and we've got a 12.1. We've got a 12.1. Yep, that's right.
That's amazing.
Yeah, so the result of that telephone conversation.
That is amazing. Dude, this is like the big day out.
Henny.
Yes. Hey, no one from the Senate allowed.
Or Taiwan.
It's Chinese.
Henny.
Thank you, everybody.
Dude, if Australia was a meritocracy, she would be the Prime Minister.
Tonight.
Yeah, she would. She's the most competent politician in Parliament.
Really?
Easily.
She can't run though.
She's a workhorse.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you for your support.
But in terms of like who gets things done,
can I start by acknowledging the traditional owners of this land? And saying to you that tonight
we can
Fuck
take
you, Southern
that
Cross
step
on their banner.
forward
I never even
to
noticed that.
fulfilling
You didn't notice that?
Never noticed
That's
it.
crazy. Dude,
Did it?
so on the big
fulfilling
issues.
the
You're just like,
promise
no time to look at that.
of the Uluru Statement from the Heart. So, friends, Australians have chosen. Australians have chosen, and they have chosen change.
You know what? Penny doesn't seem that
Australians have
enthused.
chosen, and they have chosen hope.
She wanted more.
Australians have chosen, and they have looked to the future. A better future for all. A government that will act on climate change. A government for women. A government that will look to unify, to bring people together, not to divide. A Labor government.
She's literally just
Someone's
like
hammered.
she's in the bags, dude.
She is way too excited.
An Albanese Labor government. Australians chose hope, and the man who embodies that hope is my friend, our leader, Anthony Albanese. Please welcome to the stage the man set to be the 31st Prime Minister of Australia.
What did she say? The first Prime Minister of Australia?
31st.
Oh.
It's not 1901.
Yeah, news to me, Jack.
I wonder what would have happened when he was announced winner in 1901.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Yes, Albo.
That's his girlfriend, right?
Yeah,
Sure.
he's on set
Dude,
with
let's
his
admit
girlfriend
it.
and Penny Wong.
She is
Family
hot.
values.
Yeah, she is hot.
Albo is... He's a lady killer.
Put it up a bit, man. Not that much. Yeah.
Okay,
Shut up.
thank you.
Woo!
Yeah, let him have it. Come on. He's living the moment. He's taking it in. He's taking it in. He's gonna cry. He's gonna cry.
I begin by acknowledging the traditional owners of the land on which we meet. I pay my respect to their elders, past, present and emerging. And on behalf of the Australian Labor Party, I commit to the Uluru Statement from the Heart in full.
Is that Goff? Whitlam?
Nah.
No.
I don't know.
It's a statement made by Indigenous.
Oh.
And I say to my fellow Australians, thank you for this extraordinary honour. Tonight, the Australian people have voted for change. I am humbled by this victory, and I'm honoured to be given the opportunity to serve as the 31st Prime Minister of Australia.
Finally, someone that can pour a beer.
Without the hair.
Dude, a lot of come on, a lot of it is you did very well.
Every day
You did.
to bring
Yeah, the comments were saying you did
together.
this, Jordan. You
helped, man.
You did it.
Worthy
I'll tell you what
of
did
people
that.
of Australia.
3 disasters in a row.
As courageous and hardworking and caring
And the fourth one's
as the
coming up, man.
Australian people are
Just when you
themselves.
thought you were out of the woods.
It's also good to have a guy in that's just speaks. He's not just like,
Earlier
oh, I have
tonight,
talking points. He just fucking
Scott Morrison
speaks.
called me to congratulate myself and the Labor Party on our victory.
That
at the
audience is so
election.
drunk.
Scott
I know that
very
feeling.
graciously wished me well. And I thank him. I wish him well. And I thank him for the service that he has given to our country as Prime Minister.
Boo.
I also want to acknowledge and thank Jenny Morrison and their 2 daughters for their contribution and sacrifice as well.
Yeah, right. I'll accept that.
My fellow Australians, it says a lot about our great country that the son of a single mum who was a disability pensioner who grew up in public housing down the road in Camperdown.
Well, that road is pretty long. He's in Canterbury.
Can stand before you tonight as Australia's Prime Minister.
Fuck, I'm so happy for him. Just personally, I'm happy for him. Yeah, as a person, yeah.
If you want to, I know it's been a long night, but if we can dial it down a little bit.
Jesus Christ.
Keeping it the centuries.
No, they can't. They can't dial it down.
Every parent wants more for the next generation than they had. My mother dreamt of a better life for me, and I hope that my journey in life inspires Australians to reach for the stars. I want Australia to continue to be a country that no matter where you live, who you worship, who you love, or what your last name is, that places no restrictions on your journey in life. My fellow Australians, I think they've got the name by now. I think they got that. I know at the beginning of the campaign they said people didn't know me, but I reckon they've got it.
He's grilling him.
Yeah.
Down.
They're just drunk.
Down. No. Can we have order, please? Can we have a bit of order?
Shoey.
I intend to run an orderly government, and it starts here. So behave.
That's his heckle clapback. Yeah, it's good, man.
Dude, this is like one of your shows.
It's one of my shows.
Put forward a positive, clear plan for a better future for our country. And I have shared the 2 principles that will drive a government that I lead. No one left behind, because we should always look after the disadvantaged and the vulnerable. But also no one held back, because we should always support aspiration and opportunity. That is what my government will do. That is the what, but the how is also just as important, because I want to bring Australians together. I want to seek our common purpose and promote unity and optimism, not fear and division.
Pretty democratic speech, really.
That's good. You think, dude, now he just has to appeal to everyone.
It is what I have sought to do throughout my political life, and what I will bring to the leadership of our country. It is a show of strength to collaborate and work with people, not weakness. I want to find that common ground where together we can plant our dreams. To unite around our shared love of this country, our shared faith in Australia's future, our shared values of fairness and opportunity, and hard work and kindness to those in need. And I can promise all Australians this: no matter how you voted today, the government I lead will respect every one of you every day.
Finally. Respect me.
And I'll seek to get your vote next time. We are the greatest country on earth. But we can have an even better future if we seize the opportunities that are right there in front of us. The opportunity to shape change rather than be shaped by it. And we can shape change more effectively if we seek to unite people on that journey of change. Together, we can end the climate wars.
Isn't it amazing that he has to wear a grey tie and not a blue tie?
Hey, finally.
We can take
should
advantage
be.
of the
That's
opportunity
they've
for
thought about that a
Australia
lot.
to be
I
a
thought about one side.
renewable energy superpower.
It's not a good colour.
What if he wore blue?
No.
Imagine if their colour was
Together we
grey.
can work in common interests
not
with
interesting
business
enough.
and
Gold. It's
unions
gotta
to
be gold.
drive productivity, to
Clients.
lift wages and profits.
Yeah, well, they fucked it. They should have taken it before.
Hey, lift wages and profits.
I want an economy that works for people, not the other way around.
Fuck yeah.
What do you mean the other way around?
Together,
What's the opposite of people?
we can as a country say
Sheep.
that all of us, if the Fair Work Commission don't cut the wage of minimum age workers, we can say, will we welcome that? Absolutely.
Holly is not stoked.
No, she'd be okay with that, wouldn't she?
I think
she's not.
No, I think she. Not
Together
really,
we
but
can
she,
strengthen universal
did vote
health
Labour,
care through Medicare. We can protect universal superannuation.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, does that mean I can't use my super for a house now?
Right.
Into
Sorry.
that proud
Fuck,
tradition.
no.
What do you say?
Stand with
What do you
British
say about
Labour
tuition?
government.
Together we can fix the crisis in aged care. Together we can make full and equal opportunity for women a national economic and social priority. Together we can and will establish a national anti-corruption commission.
Sick.
Together we can be a self-reliant, resilient nation, confident in our values and in our place in the world. And together we can embrace
maybe we can relax a bit on
Uluru
China now.
statement from the heart.
Right?
Nah, double down.
No. I think you
We
forgot
can
what colour
answer its patient, gracious call for a voice enshrined in our Constitution. Because all of us ought to be proud that amongst our great multicultural society, we count the oldest living continuous culture in the world.
That's a crazy fact that Australia has, actually.
And I acknowledge Australia's next Indigenous Affairs Minister, Linda Burney, who's here. Now my...
Shut up, boofheads.
My fellow Australians, no one gets here by themselves, and I wouldn't be standing here tonight without the support, hard work,
Of
and
my
belief
girlfriend.
of so many people.
No, not a
To my
girlfriend.
parliamentary
When
team,
I matched with her on
including
Tinder-
Richard Miles and my
What?
I
fellow
knew she had a strong will and
cool.
personality, like the
It
country.
was said in the profile. And she has Jilly.
She has put out on
My
a number of
terrific economic
occasions.
team led by Jim Chalmers and Katie Gallagher.
I'm just going to send a message to my mum saying breathe.
On Monday morning, arrangements are in place to have these people sworn in as members of my team. To enable Penny and I
Dude,
to
hottest
attend
First
the
Lady in
important Quad
Australia's
Leaders
history?
meeting in Tokyo
I don't know, Jeanette Howard.
with President Biden, Prime Minister Kishida
I feel like that's a joke,
and
because I
Prime
don't know who
Minister
that is.
Modi.
Sort of chat.
And I want the leaders of the economic team to start work on Monday morning as well. I want to thank my shadow ministry and my amazing caucus members, including the people who are here tonight at this joint function from in the corner of our seats, including Tony Burke, who's here. I want to to thank all of our Labor candidates. I want to thank all those who've worked so hard for this victory. We stand on your shoulders, the parliamentary party. Most rank and file members of the Labor Party will never ask for anything. They knock on doors, they make calls, they work so hard, they hand out how-to-votes. They push the cause of Labor at the local PNC, at the side of the local kids footy, at the local netball, when they're shopping in the supermarket, when they talk to their neighbours. I thank each and every one of the true believers of the Australian Labor Party. And I proudly thank the members of the mighty trade union movement.
Oh, my mum is going to die hearing that.
Is she watching you?
I hope not.
Nah,
she probably turned it off.
Go to bed.
It's your dream. She's asleep.
I do want to thank my campaign director, our amazing National Secretary, Paul Erickson, and his team.
Do you know anything about this guy? He's probably going to be the chief of staff or something.
Would you say the Democrats are way more right-wing than the Labor Party?
My staff are led by Tim Gartrell, who was my first campaign director back in 1996.
You know what I'd say? I'd say the Democrats are just way more hamstrung.
And my electorate office
What does that
team,
mean?
who
Just
haven't
can't
seen
pass
that
anything.
much of me, who look after this electorate, led by Helen Rogers. Thank you very
Wait,
much.
what? What do you mean by that?
You can't pass anything.
But to all those, and I'm not going to name them because they're too many, there's a lot of people who believed in me and backed me over many decades in this great movement to be where I am today. You know who you are, and I know who you are, and I thank you.
Does that mean us? Is he talking to us?
Yeah,
I said during the campaign that I've been underestimated my whole life.
Yes.
Now, while that's all is true, I've also been lifted up by others who saw something in me and who encouraged me in life on this journey. And I pledge to the Australian people here tonight, I am here not to occupy the space, but to make a positive difference each and every day. And to the amazing, diverse people of Grainler. All politics is local. And in 1996, there were various people who wrote off the chances of Labor holding on to that seat. This is my 10th election. And I want to say thank you for placing your faith in me.
Successful politician.
10. He deserves it. He does deserve it.
Could you imagine winning 10 elections consecutively?
It is an absolute honour to be your voice in our national parliament. To my partner, Jodie Hayden.
I love it. It's so cool you don't have to be married to win in Australia. Imagine in America, there's no way, right?
Yeah, probably not.
Thank you for coming into my life and for sharing this journey.
Where's his son? Out for beers.
Oh, so
maybe the son's on the side.
What happened? I missed. It doesn't matter.
And
you should be there.
And to my proudest achievement, my son Nathan.
Yeah, he's there.
Oh, he is there. There he is. Relax, he hasn't done anything.
Thank you, mate,
didn't do
for
anything.
your love and support. Your mother who's here tonight, Carmel.
Can you edit it for you?
We are both so proud of the caring, wonderful, smart young man you have become.
He really is an underdog, isn't he? Ambo's an underdog.
Yeah, he is.
Lifelong underdog.
Yeah. Sickening.
His son has like that John Percy look about him.
To my mum.
Don't know who that is.
Marianne.
He was the
who's
foreign
beaming
minister in
down on
Menzies'
us.
government.
Thank you.
Man, Carmel is getting a lot of boos in the comments.
Who?
And I hope there are families in public housing watching this tonight.
Do you think she regrets breaking up now?
No. Because I want every parent to be able to tell their child, no matter where you live or where you come from, in Australia, the doors of opportunity are open to us all.
I do think of Australia in that way. You can come from like nothing and make whatever you want.
Having said that, though, you can do that in any country.
You reckon?
Yeah, dude, that's what Americans are always saying.
And like
The only
every
country in
other
the world where
government,
you
we'll
can
just
come from
wind your
anywhere.
door a bit male.
And well, you can come from anywhere as long as you're the right caste, but...
So maybe not India.
Friends, we have made history tonight.
Yeah. In India, you can geographically come from anywhere.
And tomorrow, together, we begin the work of building a better future.
Well, today, pretty late.
A better future for all Australians. Thank you very much.
Woo!
Classy.
It won't be easy under Albanese.
And dude, it looks like a fucking RSL.
Prime Minister.
It is an
Secretary
RSL.
Anthony Albanese and
The
Jason
Canterbury
Clare,
Helston Park
very,
RSL.
very emotional speech when he stood up there
Dutton.
and the enormity of it hit him in front of that crowd. I don't think he was going to be able to start.
Looks like he was going to cry. Which is
You won't see a speech like that very often. will you?
All right.
Hold on. I want to
It's
hear
that
the afterthought.
sense of what he's achieved tonight and what the responsibility that now rests on his shoulders, Prime Minister of Australia.
Very drunk crowd.
But the guiding purpose of
Fuck,
what he will do as Prime Minister is also clear from the speech as well. About
Make it to 76.
Hey, it's our food.
Hey, that's our food.
Or watching that speech. He knows what Labor governments have done in the past, and he wants to
Labor.
Long after he is
But have
Prime
you thought of
Minister,
this,
he leaves a
Jordan?
legacy that won't
Will
be
it be
open
hard
for
under
Morrison.
Labor?
I just
haven't
thought
considered
some of the themes in there about a restart
May God have
for
mercy on us
Australia.
all.
But I thought that final image there,
It
which
could
is
be
interesting,
hard
families in Australia
under
haven't represented in
Labor.
That's
To
the
be
definition
easy
of
under
a
Albanese.
modern Australian family these days as well. It's not the nuclear family.
Yep.
Mark Riley, you know that as well. But David, look, I saw you say too. that was a good
Brutal.
speech.
Just throwing him under the bus. You're also divorced.
He did throw him under the bus.
And from my perspective and people from regional Australia, I genuinely want him to be a good Prime Minister.
What's
I
that bloke's
genuinely
name?
do. This is more about personalities, about me being a minister or anyone else. It's about our nation.
Back to
he's
maths,
got a clear
Jordies?
mandate, and I think
Yeah,
that's a
back
great
to
thing.
maths.
I think this is an opportunity for them to prove that. But I sincerely want him to be a good Prime Minister for all Australians.
You know what I just noticed
particularly
about
us
it?
in regional Australia, we
Yeah.
feel as though we're the forgotten
much
Australians.
heavier
And I've had conversations with Albo
is the
many
Labor Party
times about
just
that.
in
About
general?
What do you mean
making sure that
heavier?
regional Australians
It's
aren't
just such a
forgotten.
heavy,
Many
even though
of
they're
which, his troop
celebrating,
leaders
don't you
that
think there's
sit
just a
out in
much
in my
heavier...
electorate that have no hope sometimes.
That the Labor
but
Party always
he is
carries
a good
around
bloke,
itself.
and I just
Yeah,
want him to be
the
Prime Minister.
members, not the crowd. The crowd was hammered.
Keneally, I wondered if
Yeah,
you got
but
a
just
bit
even the
emotional
way
as well.
that
I
they
saw you
speak
watching
and what
parts
they
of Albo's
speak
speech.
about,
Yeah,
it's just
Resonate,
like
even though
there's
you
so
watched
much
tonight.
burden.
It was,
It
The
does-
name is
I was
Labor.
actually reflecting
Yeah.
on the words
Name
of
is
Scott
Labor.
Morrison's
It's just
night
the-
in his speech.
It's just that
Victory is
the
always
libs is more
humbling
contrived.
and
That's the
always
thing. The
should
lib speech is
be.
like, we will...
reflecting on the greatness of our democracy, and I think both leaders
forward.
tonight gave him
Jobs are low. Yeah, jobs are low.
and
Like, it's just these
appropriate
talking points.
speeches.
Whereas he's just speaks
and
like
I
a
think both
person.
did our nation proud.
Like, there's talking points, but he'll just
Yeah,
say,
well,
he'll just be
yeah.
like, this is what should be... It's like, dude, it really is... He
I
really
love
is a
an Albo
common
speech.
sense
I do.
guy.
That
You
goes
know?
without saying, but I think
Yes.
how long
Yes.
has it been since we heard the word kindness in a political speech and lifting people up and I think that sums Albo up, you know. And
He's a nice
man.
man.
Listening to
He's
that
got a
speech,
big
and I can
heart.
see Anthony was emotional as well. He held it
As
together.
Matt said,
because
he was. Yeah.
He's gonna
he is
piss.
the next Prime Minister. So
I
he
still
needs
can't
to do
believe
Wait,
that.
why don't we say goodbyes?
He feels things
Oh, wait.
from the
We're
heart,
going to say
and I think
goodbye.
we saw that on display tonight, and I have no doubt.
You
he's
promised
gonna
the
be
people a
Australia's
shoe.
greatest Prime Minister.
Shoey. Stick around for Mislav Shoey before you
my
go.
shoe, is it?
It was funny, and he was,
All right,
you know,
good.
telling some guy.
Ali, turn it down. This is going to be the grand finale.
Rowdy down the front there.
No, we're leaving.
Yeah, that's a good way to finish.
All I'm going to say is,
Any final words while I prepare? What
yeah,
is the
it's
statements
not.
from the
It's
boss?
not exactly what you would be hoping for.
How's that?
You're not hoping for an electorate that has that many seats going to independents and minor parties, maybe winning a majority, maybe after those many visible cock-ups. I'm just telling you now, like, it would
Like, it
not
should've been
happen
better.
if the Labor Party was responsible, as I said before, if the Labor Party was responsible for one of those.
Game over.
Game
Yeah,
over. Game over.
yeah.
40 seats.
Like, with hindsight, it's like, it's still deplorable that there can be so many mistakes and such bad.
And that's the
government.
outcome. Maybe a majority. But it was skin of your teeth. And someone inevitably is going to say, so I've got foot fungus, so I'm going to retire from politics. And there's going to be a by-election. Oh, and I'm in a marginal. See ya. That's going to happen.
And then what?
And then they're just going to have to form a coalition with some of the minors. But anyway, look, we'll see if it works out the next election cycle around, but I don't see that happening. Maybe. Look, the thing is, the one thing that I will say about Anthony Albanese is I think that if he's around long enough and they're going to have to force covering him all the time, I think people are going to like him. Especially because could be Dutton. And if it is Dutton, that's really cool because I honestly think that all of the teal seats will hold on and that will be a permanent handicap on them. Like we've got with the Greens now, but anyway.
Well, it's even, at least it's kind of like
they've got one more seat that we don't have.
At least they've got their Greens now.
They've got their Greens.
Their teals.
They've got their teals.
It's kind of like what you've always asked for. You're like, it's not fair because the Greens are always on this sort of like side of Labor. It's like they have that now.
But don't you think that that's really what got them over the line? The fact that the Teals won
100%.
one more seat than the Greens. That was it. Anyway,
Shoey.
Got a good shot?
Yeah. Maybe I should focus on your face while you're doing it.
No, just put it on Jordan's fucking thing.
Okay.
Ready?
Bum, bum.
You ready? You pouring it?
I just want to be, yeah. I just want to be in shot.
You are the king of kings. Do you want some buffalo sauce in this one?
Here's to you, Elbow. And everyone in the, what are they saying? 40K. Fuck your Warhammer shit.
No, that's coming back, and you'll be doing all of the research, miss.
I gotta make sure I'm
now,
I gotta
toast. This will be the last happy day.
Oh, it has been a while with this one. Let me tell you, there's a lot.
Have you ever done Shoey before?
I don't think so. There's a lot of dirt
floating.
Fuck.
Ready?
Let's do it.
Oh my god. Okay, it's rental. This is way worse than I thought. He's still going for it. You king. You absolute king. Mislav was the real winner tonight.
Round of applause.
Yes, that's my boy.
Oh, yeah.
That's my boy. That's my boy.
That's for you, Albert.
And just think about that. We could have had that 3 years earlier. That's what we like. That's what we like.
Thank you for joining us tonight. It's been a long night for all of us.
Good on you, Albert. Good on you guys.
It's been a good night.
Thanks for joining us.
Love you to bits.
and
Love you to
everyone
bits,
calling.
everyone. Thanks for all of the kind messages over the night, and have a good morning.
God bless you and God bless Australia.
That's the good. Yeah, that's it.
See you next time.
Go to the Rabbitohs.
See ya. Bye.